001 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 001. My husband earns 150,000 yuan a year and gives me 10,000 yuan every month. I am a full-time homemaker and don't have a job or children. I pay the mortgage, car loan, water, and electricity bills every month. The company has not had a supervisory position for so many years. The company is about to fire him. He is 29 and I am 29. I guess my life will be over if I follow him. Ladies. At this time, I want a divorce. First, my husband will have no income soon. Secondly, I still have some looks. Although I'm 29, I take good care of myself and still look like a young woman. Third, I already have a suitable candidate, a small boss in a wholesale market, 48 years old, divorced, with a daughter already in high school, an annual income of around 40,000, and owning a house and a car. I feel like I'm losing out on a divorce. I want my ex-husband to leave the house with nothing, but continue paying the mortgage. He doesn't have the money. Can I ask him to write me an IOU? You haven't completed the formalities yet, so it's inappropriate to call him your ex-husband, right? Defendant. 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 Bang bang bang. The judge banged the gavel loudly, and Li Yan's thoughts were finally brought back to reality. These contents were seen by Li Yan on Zaya Hongshu in a short period of time. They were posted by Li Yan's wife Yan Dongping. After seeing these contents, Li Yan felt a chill in his heart. At the company, Li Yan has worked hard for 10 years. Every year, he was promised a promotion, but he got promoted one by one. However, he still hasn't become a supervisor after all these years. I can count the number of times I go home every year on one hand. Now, the company wants to fire him. Where is the logic in this? Li Yan was in a state of panic and had to fight a battle of wits and courage with the company. As a result, when he turned around, he found that his wife Yan Dongping had stabbed him in the back. Can you bear this? My wife filed for divorce. And now Li Yan and his wife are in court. However, due to work, Li Yan did not have time to go back to his hometown to confront the defendant in court. So they arranged a video hearing. Judge. Sorry. Li Yan looked at the judge with an apologetic look on his face. The judge also sighed, and then continued to ask, Defendant Li Yan, the plaintiff said that you don't care about your family. She is responsible for the car loan, mortgage bills, and household expenses. She also said that you don't care about her emotions. Do you have anything to say? Ugh. The plaintiff doesn't have a job. Where does she get the money? I only know that I give her 10,000 yuan every month without fail. I have bank statements. If she has a job, please ask her to show me her bank statements. 5 years, we've been married for 5 years. I gave her a total of 600,000 yuan. Where did the money go after paying for the mortgage, car loan, and utilities? The judge nodded slightly. There was nothing wrong with what Li Yan said. The chain of evidence was complete and well organized. Yan Dongping opened her mouth slightly, not knowing what to say for a moment. He glanced to the left with a look of help in his eyes. Li Yan saw a figure appear next to him. The person did not appear in the camera, but his shadow was imprinted on the wall. It seemed like they were preparing something for him. This should be the small wholesale boss? Li Yan chuckled. Judge, I now request that the property be divided equally between us. I want the half that has been paid off, and the remaining half that has not been paid off will belong to him. Yan Dongping said to the camera anxiously. When this was said, the judge was dumbfounded. Good boy. What kind of division is this? It's just like this when bandits come. The judge raised his head and glanced at Yan Dongping, as if he wanted to get to know Ms. Yan Dongping better. This is really the first time I've met someone like this. This requires the defendant's consent. The judge did not respond. After all, this kind of thing was completely impossible. Li Yan, if you are a man, you will agree. Yan Dongping looked at the camera. Yan Dongping, if the person next to you is a man, let him stand up. Li Yan didn't care at all at this time. When the court just started, Yan Dongping kept talking. Every time she talked about the key points, Li Yan saw Yan Dongping slightly raise the corners of her mouth towards the person next to her. An uncontrollable smile. All this made Li Yan have no feelings for this woman. The two of them haven't been husband and wife for 2 years. Now seeing this woman being so cruel, Li Yan's heart has already turned cold. It's even cooler than drinking Sprite in the hot summer. After cross-examination by both parties, the judge declared the case closed. The verdict will take a few days to be announced, and will not be announced in court. A few days later, the verdict came out, and it was still very fair. Although Yan Dongping said that she paid for her mortgage and car loan herself, based on her cash flow, it was actually all Li Yan's money. So in the final judgment, Li Yan's side accounted for 85% and Yan Dongping accounted for 15%. A Ford belongs to Li Yan. The house was originally worth 1 million yuan. The down payment was contributed by Li Yan's parents and Li Yan, and the loan has been repaid for 5 years. That means the principal and interest are still 605,000 yuan, but the house is now worth less than 800,000 yuan. After final calculation, Yan Dongping can receive compensation of 88,000 yuan. Li Yan needs to give Yan Dongping 88,000 yuan. After seeing this result, Yan Dongping almost jumped up and called the judge unfair. If it were a female judge, the result would not be the same. Li Yan borrowed tens of thousands of yuan from his parents and relatives, and then borrowed another 10,000 yuan from his childhood friend. Li Yan now had more than 10,000 yuan in his hands. Transfer the more than 80,000 yuan to Yan Dongping. After the judge's confirmation, the two parties officially divorced. Li Yan finally breathed a sigh of relief after getting the divorce certificate. The division of property is complete. It's all over. No one owes anyone anything. Yan Dongping was furious. She had only earned a little over 80,000 yuan in 5 years, so naturally she was furious. Is her youth only worth 88,000? In fact, in Li Yan's opinion, it is already very expensive. But Li Yan didn't care at all, because he was still busy working in Shanghai. As long as you can't see this bitch's face, you don't have to worry. Li Yan, you've worked in the company for 5 years. The company has given you such a big platform and has always tolerated you. However, you've demonstrated your abilities, and we don't want to make things difficult for you. Please resign on your own initiative. Human Resources Manager Zhu called Li Yan directly into the office and looked at Li Yan with a smile. Li Yan chuckled when he heard this. It seems like there's nothing wrong with what he said, but it's full of complaints. I've been in the company for 5 years, and now you're saying I'm incompetent? Isn't it too late? The company's platform is so big, why do you want me to resign voluntarily? Impossible. Li Yan, the company is doing this for your own good. Li Yan's words made Manager Zhu feel a little embarrassed. He remembered that Li Yan had always been a good man. When the time comes, we won't be able to say for sure if the next club will conduct a background check. This sentence was clearly a threat. Sorry. If you want me to leave, take my money. Li Yan stood up at this time, his eyes had already become cold, and he had nothing to say to Manager Zhu. Threats are useless. Divorce and dismissal, double happiness. Li Yan smiled bitterly. Ding, the retirement system has been loaded successfully. Ding, congratulations to host Li Yan on starting his 65th retirement life. Hey? What's going on? Li Yan looked confused. Was there something wrong with his brain because he was stimulated? A retirement system? Are you kidding me? Do I look like someone who is about to retire? At most, you will just quit your job. Why is it early? I'm only 29 years old, and there are still more than 30 years to go. Li Yan returned to his workstation with no change in expression as so many people were looking at him. Everyone knows what happened. But Li Yan pretended nothing happened. He let out a breath and threw the waste paper on the table. Ding! First time decluttering, reward RMB 1000. Ding! Your Agricultural Bank of China bank card with the last number 7596 has received 1000 yuan, and the balance is 1536.5 yuan. No. For real? Li Yan looked at the payment information on his mobile phone and his pupils shrank. Even dogs can't retire. I retreat, retreat, retreat. Retire. I'll retire immediately. Post views, 259. 002 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 002. The corners of Li Yan's mouth rose slightly. $1,000. That's a good thing. He had already spent all the 88,000 yuan he had given to his ex-wife Yan Dongping, and only had 500 yuan left. The appearance of this 1,000 yuan instantly changed Li Yan's current predicament. You can add some meat. Li Yan's mood instantly improved a lot at this time. Ding dong, a gift package for senior citizens. Senior Citizen Gift Package, Huashan North Campus affiliated to Fudan University in Shanghai VVIP Exclusive Physical Examination Package, for men, once a year. This year's physical examination package has been distributed, please check it out. Ding dong, your initial pension is 6,500 yuan. You can increase your pension by completing certain tasks. It will be deposited on the 15th of each month, so please check it promptly. Related tasks will be released from time to time, please complete them in time. More features, please explore on your own. Looking at the messages that appear on the system, Li Yan was also a little surprised. He took out his cell phone and searched for the physical examination package of this hospital. Soon Li Yan's eyes widened and he put down his phone. Oh my god! 17,320 yuan. It happens every year, which means that every year he can take advantage of the system. Byte. You have successfully purchased the VVIP exclusive physical examination package, for men, at Huashan North Hospital, affiliated to Fudan University in Shanghai. If you need a physical examination, please make an appointment in advance. Contact number 400. Looking at the content of this text message, Li Yan was in a good mood. A physical examination is necessary. Li Yan's health has been declining over the years. He used to urinate 3 feet in the wind, but now... Well, let's not talk about it. The divorce brought a lot of shadow to Li Yan. Before he could get over it, things at the company gave Li Yan even more headaches. Fortunately, the emergence of the system made Li Yan feel much better. Li Yan composed himself and prepared to continue working. Li Yan, please compile this data and make a PPT. I'll need it on Monday morning. Please give it to me as soon as possible. Wang Ping handed a document to Li Yan. Li Yan raised his eyes and glanced at Wang Ping. Today is Saturday afternoon and I'm about to get off work. I have tomorrow off, but you take out something and say you need it on Monday. No? What are you doing? Giving it to me at this time, don't you just want me to work overtime on Sunday? Wang Ping is a flatterer and he likes to flatter people all the time. This kind of person is just taking advantage of the power of others. Li Yan used to be a good man with a good temper and didn't care about anything, but now all the things are left to Li Yan. I'm a fucking bitch too. Li Yan cursed himself in his heart, but still took the document with a smile. No problem. Seeing Li Yan's smile, Wang Ping chuckled, with a hint of contempt in his eyes. So what if I'm leaving soon? Buddy still wants to exploit you. Brother Li, what are you doing for him? Don't pay attention to him, I will just confront him. Yu Qingqing said with an indignant look on her face. Yu Qingqing was born in 2000 and is an intern who has been in the company for more than a month. She dresses very fashionably every day. She is in her prime and has a very outstanding appearance. She has a curvy figure, a broad mind and proud curves. Wine glass legs, and they are long. In the office, it naturally attracts everyone's attention. During the time that Yu Qingqing came to the company, many boys came to her and showed their courtesy. A lot of food was given away, and it was impossible to return it, so in the end it was given to Li Yan next to him. As soon as Yu Qingqing came in, she sat next to Li Yan and would ask Li Yan any questions she didn't understand. Li Yan also tried his best to help. So Yu Qingqing still likes working with Li Yan. Seeing Li Yan being bullied by Wang Ping, he naturally felt unhappy. So after seeing Wang Ping leave, she spoke. Seeing Yu Qingqing's slightly puffed mouth in anger, Li Yan found it a little funny and said, "Who said I want to help him?" Li Yan showed a non-committal smile, and there was a hint of mystery in his eyes. Seeing Li Yan like this, Yu Qingqing was a little surprised. Why did she feel that Li Yan seemed to have changed a little? Before, Li Yan had always been a good guy. Why do I feel like an old fox today? I don't know if it's an illusion, but Brother Li is still a little fat and the flesh on his face hasn't changed. Why does he look a little handsome when he smiles? Yu Qingqing dispelled this thought, then moved closer to Li Yan with a curious look on her face, her eyes wide open, wanting to know what Li Yan's plan was. Seeing Yu Qingqing standing so close to him, with a face full of collagen and youthful beauty, Li Yan's mood instantly improved. You'll know when the time comes. Li Yan still smiled mysteriously. Seeing Li Yan's expression, Yu Qingqing wrinkled her nose and tilted her head towards Li Yan. Continuing to work, Li Yan bought a few cups of milk tea for takeout. There were 10 people in their small group, and Li Yan bought milk tea for everyone except Wang Ping. Li Yan carried the milk tea and handed it to his colleagues one by one. "Thank you, Brother Li." "Thanks, Brother Li, the sun is rising from the west." Li Yan rarely treated everyone to milk tea before. After all, in order to provide his wife with such good conditions, Li Yan lived frugally here. We all live far away so that we can save on rent. Now that they are divorced, Li Yan no longer has to suffer. Eat when it's time to eat, drink when it's time to drink. Besides, he had just received 1,000 yuan and was in a good mood, so Li Yan was happy. Polite. Your favorite flavor? Ha ha ha. Li Yan joked with everyone with a smile on his face. Drink it quickly. See if it tastes good. After Li Yan handed it over, he asked his colleague to drink it immediately. Only after seeing the straw inserted and taking a sip will Li Yan go to the next colleague. Wang Ping sat nearby and waited for a while, and when Li Yan was leaving with the milk tea, he saw her waiting for the milk tea to come to me. When it came to Wang Ping, there was only a cup of milk tea left in the bag. Look at my memory. How could I forget? I'm really sorry, Wang Ping. I counted how many people there were before I called, how come I missed you in the end? Li Yan looked at Wang Ping with an apologetic look. Or, you can drink this. Li Yan handed over the mango sago in his hand. Wang Ping's face looked a little grim. He glanced at the Yangtze Ganlu and forced a smile on his face. No. Thank you. Wang Ping is allergic to mangoes. Although anyone can be allergic to mangoes, Wang Ping's condition is severe. After eating it, many rashes appeared on the body, and it turned into a toad, which was extremely ugly. So, naturally, he wouldn't drink mango sago. I'm so sorry. Li Yan still looked apologetic and returned to his workstation. Thank you, Brother Li. Yu Qingqing raised an eyebrow at Li Yan, her smile brightening a little. Why can't you count people correctly? Of course there is no problem with a few people, but I forgot to bring the beast with me. Li Yan just sat down and said to Qingqing in a low voice. Hearing what Li Yan said, Yu Qingqing burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. That's so funny. That's right. That's right. It was finally time to get off work, and soon everyone started to leave one after another. Wang Ping had already left with his supervisor. Li Yan waited until everyone had left before throwing Wang Ping's document on Wang Ping's desk and leaving. Make PPT. Be your sister. Post views, 239. 003 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 003. Li Yan took his things and went downstairs. Walked towards the subway station. Taking out his mobile phone, Li Yan posted a procedure for applying for leave on Tuesday on OA. According to company procedures, taking a day off only requires the approval of your supervisor. The main thing is that I want Li Yan to have a physical examination on Tuesday. Why not choose Monday? Because Li Yan knew that Wang Ping was with his supervisor Zheng Bao, and if he knew that Li Yan had a day off on Monday, Wang Ping will definitely ask Zheng Bao not to approve it. Because Wang Ping needs Li Yan's PPT on Monday. So Li Yan chose Tuesday. At this time, Zheng Bao was sitting in Wang Ping's car, looking at the application for rest on Tuesday submitted by Li Yan on his mobile phone. Zheng Bao frowned slightly. He didn't want to give Li Yan a rest. After all, it was Li Yan's name that was submitted when the company was optimizing. What's wrong? Boss. Wang Ping, who was waiting for the red light, noticed Zheng Bao's frown. Nothing. Li Yan wants to take a day off on Tuesday. This was not an important matter, so Zheng Bao said it directly. After hearing what Zheng Bao said, Wang Ping laughed. What's wrong? Zheng Bao became curious when he saw Wang Ping smiling. I asked him to help me with a document. I just gave it to him and asked him to give it to me on Monday. It's good that he took a day off on Tuesday. At least it won't delay my work. Ha ha ha. Wang Ping laughed, with a smug look on his face as if he had Li Yan under his control. Zheng Bao also smiled, then pointed his finger slightly, saying no. How could he possibly approve a vacation for Li Yan? He just wanted to make Li Yan uncomfortable. In this way, Li Yan will resign on his own initiative. Wang Ping, come to my house for dinner later. You're so sweet, your sister-in-law misses you every day. Okay. Wang Ping raised the corners of his mouth, with a gleam in his eyes. Li Yan didn't care at all when he saw that OA was rejected. He knew that Wang Ping was with Zheng Bao, so he did this on purpose to make Wang Ping feel more at ease. After taking the subway and changing trains 3 times, which took nearly an hour in total, I finally arrived. Li Yan swiped his card and walked out of the subway station and came outside. Li Yan is not in a hurry to rest tomorrow and does not choose to ride a shared bicycle. Instead, I chose to walk back. Walking along the road towards the residential complex where he shared an apartment, Li Yan had basically no time to stop and take a good look over the years. The divorce from his wife Yan Dongping also made Li Yan more open-minded. It's time to take a break. Living your true self is the best way to go. When he reached the gate of the community, Li Yan just raised his foot and was about to walk towards the community. Ding! Congratulations on completing the daily walk for the elderly, reward 1000 yuan. Ding! Your Agricultural Bank of China bank card with the last number 7596 has received 1000 yuan, and the balance is 2356.5 yuan. Yes. Yes. A smile instantly appeared on Li Yan's face. He earned 2000 yuan in one day. These days are so carefree. The room where Li Yan lives in the shared house is small, but Li Yan has obviously gotten used to it. It's just a place to sleep. Now, Li Yan has another idea in his mind, which is to change his living environment. But my relationship with the company is not over yet. Li Yan planned to fight the company to the end, since he was retired now. Even if I don't work, I can still get a pension of 6000 yuan a month. So cool. He is so happy without a wife to support him, so of course he has to continue spending money with the company. In a word, you want to disgust me. I want to disgust you too. Let's see who is shameless. Li Yan already had a plan in mind, and his mood became more relaxed. I used to be a beast of burden, but now it's different. I am a grandfather, a retired grandfather. What can you do to me? However, judging from the current situation, you should be able to get rewards by doing something for the elderly. Early to bed, early to rise, it should be. After returning to his residence, Li Yan took out the key and opened the door. The dark living room was filled with the foul smell from outside. The spider web in the corner of the ceiling swayed with the hot wind coming in from the window, and was stuck with a few shriveled mosquito corpses. The soles of the slippers were covered in unknown dirt, and every time I lifted my feet, there was a slight tearing sound. Li Yan has become accustomed to it. Then he went straight to the refrigerator. Let's have dinner. Calling it dinner is just a nice way of saying it, but it's just a snack. I took out the bread from the refrigerator. The bread I bought yesterday was gone today. Without thinking, Li Yan knew that it must have been eaten by Xiaoming from next door. Xiaoming. If it were in the past, Li Yan would have endured it and there would be no need to create a conflict, but now he, Li Yan, is different. What's wrong? Xiaoming came out. Who asked you to eat my bread? Can't you buy it yourself? Li Yan was very direct. Xiaoming's face instantly showed surprise, because Li Yan had never behaved like this before. Every time I ask Li Yan, he doesn't mind. Later, he became more and more arrogant. Isn't it just a little bread? I'll buy it for you tomorrow. Go buy it now. Li Yan became even angrier when he heard these two words. Li Yan didn't tolerate him and raised his hand to point in the direction of the door. Buy me all the shampoo and shower gel. Seeing Li Yan's angry look, Xiaoming didn't say anything at this time. Obviously, it was the first time he saw Li Yan get angry, and to be honest, he was a little scared. I'll go buy it. He hurried out of the room. Comfortable. I had been suppressing my emotions before, but I didn't expect to feel so comfortable now. Li Yan took the bread back to his room and just took a bite. Ding, mission released, eat healthy dinner for a week, get reward, increase your pension by 1,000 yuan. The next second, Li Yan spat out the bread in his mouth. After thinking about it, Li Yan ordered a vegetable salad fat-reducing meal and boiled 2 eggs for himself. Xiaoming also came back after buying things, and then returned the things to Li Yan, then went back to his room and closed the door. The takeaway has arrived. After eating, the task displayed on the system turned into 1/7. Not bad. Not bad. Li Yan returned to his room, and just after entering the room, he was stunned for a moment. Because just now, the system issued another task. Ding! The current living environment is detected to be poor. Please change your living environment as soon as possible. To encourage the host to maintain a healthy and good life, the rent after this change will be paid by the system. The monthly rent cannot exceed the pension limit. Li Yan blinked. He remembered that his pension was 6,000 yuan. In other words, I now have a credit limit of 6,000 yuan. If my pension increases, can it also be increased to 7,000? System, is there a time limit for finding a house? Li Yan asked in his mind. Within a week the system responded quickly, obviously worried that Li Yan was stuck on a bug. That's fine. Li Yan nodded. 6,000 yuan is not bad. At least it is much better than what he has now. Thinking of this, Li Yan started looking for suitable housing information on his mobile phone. Li Yan quickly found several good locations, contacted the agent, and prepared to go and take a look tomorrow. Decide on whatever is suitable. Sleep. Sleep. I feel full of energy again. Post views, 235. 004 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 004. In the morning, Li Yan finally woke up. Ding! Complete your daily routine of going to bed and getting up early, and get a reward of 1000 yuan. After the system dinged, Li Yan's phone rang again. Byte. Your Agricultural Bank of China bank card with the last number 7596 has received 1000 yuan, and the balance is 3356.5 yuan. Seeing this content, Li Yan's mouth corners slightly raised. Who can resist laughing when seeing such arrival information in the morning? You can get 1000 yuan every day, which is 30,000 yuan a month. Don't live too comfortably these days. Li Yan was in a very good mood. It was 6 o'clock in the morning. To be honest, Li Yan had never gotten up at 6 o'clock in the morning before. Today is the first time. After changing his clothes, Li Yan went straight out and downstairs. He planned to go downstairs to exercise today. After all, exercise is more in line with the retirement life of the elderly. Li Yan walked downstairs with a relaxed pace and started running outside the community. But after running for about 10 minutes, Li Yan couldn't go on any longer. After all, this is a bit difficult for Li Yan. Due to sitting in the office for a long time, his physical functions have declined significantly. His body has been in a sub-healthy state for a long time, so running for 30 minutes is a bit difficult for him. So Li Yan changed his running to walking, and after walking around the community twice, he found himself in a corner of the community. I saw an old man waiting to play chess. Should I try playing chess too? Li Yan suddenly thought. The old man looks like he is at retirement age. Does the old man playing chess also mean that playing chess is also a retirement lifestyle behavior recognized by the system? Thinking of this, Li Yan walked straight towards the old man. The old man was obviously waiting here to play chess with someone. Seeing Li Yan coming over, the old man raised his head and smiled kindly at Li Yan. Master, would you like me to play a couple of games with you? The old man was getting a little anxious waiting at this time. When he saw the young man Li Yan said this, he nodded repeatedly with a smile on his face. Okay, come with me for a couple of rounds. The two people began to set up the chessboard, and Li Yan started first. Li Yan's chess skills are average. He just understands the rules and can play it barely. But compared with the old man, it is obvious that he is no match for him. Soon, Li Yan was defeated by the old man and his army was completely routed. In the end, he was taken away by the old man as a general. You still need to work harder at chess. The smile on the old man's face became much brighter after winning. I'm sorry to embarrass you. Li Yan looked a little embarrassed. His chess skills were indeed poor. The old man turned his head and looked into the distance. Probably because he didn't see his partner coming, he waved to Li Yan and said, "Come on, let's continue." Okay. Li Yan agreed with a smile. At this moment, the system prompt interface appeared in front of Li Yan. Ding! Complete your daily chess game and receive the Grandmaster chess skill as a reward. After seeing the reward, Li Yan was stunned. Isn't it just a monetary reward? Why is there something else? Li Yan always believed that the system would only reward him with money. Unexpectedly, I was rewarded with a skill. He felt a little dazed, he really didn't expect this. If skills could be rewarded, it would be completely different. At this moment, the old man also noticed that Li Yan was suddenly stunned. He immediately asked Li Yan with a smile, "Are you scared? If you're scared, why don't you stop going down?" Obviously, the old man still has great confidence in his chess skills. At this time, Li Yan finally recovered from his previous surprise. After the system rewarded him, the Grandmaster chess ability flashed a golden light and flew into Li Yan's mind. Then countless chess records flashed through Li Yan's mind, and he felt as if he had become stronger. There is no problem dealing with the old man in front of me. Hearing what the old man said, Li Yan immediately smiled and said, "Uncle, I'm going to take this seriously." "Okay, okay, the more serious the better." At this time, the old man obviously did not believe what Li Yan said. After all, he had seen Li Yan's chess playing level just now, which was really too poor. So when he heard Li Yan's bragging, he naturally didn't believe it. So the two of them rearranged the chessboard and continued playing. The old man raised the chess piece in his hand with a relaxed expression and started the first move. Li Yan followed behind quickly. After taking a few steps, the old man found that Li Yan's actions were very fast this time. Li Yan took action almost within seconds of making his move. "Young man, you'd better slow down. You might not be able to react in time if you move so quickly." The old man laughed, looking relaxed and calm, and reminded Li Yan with a smile. "It's okay, don't worry." Li Yan put down his chess pieces within 2 seconds after the old man put them down. "Very fast." The old man shook his head slowly, looking like an experienced person, and said with a smile, "Young man, you are still too young." 5 minutes later, the relaxed smile on the old man's face was no longer there, but instead there was a hint of solemnity. After 10 minutes, the solemnity on the old man's face did not dissipate, but he began to frown. After 15 minutes, the old man's speed was getting slower and slower. At this time, one hand was grabbing his hair, his brows were furrowed, and he was looking at the chessboard in front of him. "Uncle, hurry up, you have been thinking about it for 5 minutes." Compared with the uncle, Li Yan's face showed relaxation and comfort at this time. "Don't rush me. Young man, don't rush me, let me think about it." The old man's eyes moved rapidly across the chessboard. The chess piece in his hand finally landed in a certain position. Before Li Yan could make his next move, he immediately waved his hands and said, "No, no, this is not the right place." How could he know that Li Yan has now reached the level of a grandmaster? To reach the grandmaster level in chess, one must win the National Individual Chess Championship. Anyone who can reach this level is considered to be at the top level in the country. Although the old man has good abilities, he is only at an amateur level. It's not even close to what Li Yan has now. "Okay." Li Yan did not stop the old man from asking to take back his move. Soon the old man put the chess piece in a new position, and Li Yan picked up a chess piece and made another move quickly. 10 minutes later, Li Yan and a general followed. The situation is one-sided. After sacrificing a horse, Li Yan ate up almost all of the chess pieces on the old man's field. The old man was dumbfounded when he looked at the chessboard. "No, how?" The old man didn't know what to say at this time. He raised his head and looked at Li Yan. He hadn't changed. He looked down at the chess piece, still a little dazed. Li Yan looked at Uncle Xiang with a smile. "Uncle, why aren't you smiling?" Post views, 217. 005 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 005. The old man stared at the chessboard for a long time, and finally raised his head to look at Li Yan again, and reorganized his words, "Young man, are you so good?" The old man's eyes were full of horror at this moment. Just now, Li Yan was defeated by him, but when he turned around, he found that he was the joke. For a moment, the old man couldn't accept this fact, but the chessboard was right in front of him. He also had to accept this fact. "Hey, what's wrong with you, Lao Qin? Did you lose?" At this moment, another old man came over with a smile. He has pale hair, a hearty laugh, and walks in a steady manner. Then the white-haired old man's eyes turned to the chessboard on the table. After watching for a while, the white-haired old man turned his head to look at old Kintu, frowning slightly. "That's not right, it shouldn't be like this." The white-haired old man obviously knew old Kintu's chess level. "It's really rare to lose like this. Old Huang, why don't you give it a try?" Old Qin also discovered at this time that the person who came was his former chess-playing partner, Old Huang. Okay, I'll try. Old Huang nodded slightly, and Old Qin quickly made way for Old Huang to sit down. Then set up the chessboard and start again. This time, Li Yan chose to let Lao Huang start first, and he himself was the second. If he hadn't seen the situation just now, Old Huang would definitely let the young man in front of him start first. But at this time he also knew that the young man in front of him was really powerful, so he did not refuse the young man's request and chose to take the initiative. 10 minutes, 20 minutes passed. Seeing that the pieces on his side of the chessboard were getting fewer and fewer, Lao Wang's brows were furrowed more and more. He had never expected the situation to be like this. I had no ability to fight back at all. It was simply a one-sided massacre. Old Qin next to him was even more surprised. Is this considered meeting a master? Are you coming again, Uncle Huang? Li Yan looked at Uncle Huang with a smile. Grandpa Huang exchanged a glance with Old Qin next to him, then nodded, let's go alone, the two of us. At this time, the two of them also realized that they could not defeat Li Yan alone, but they might still have a chance if they worked together. Okay, no problem. Li Yan agreed. Even when facing two old men, Li Yan was still very confident in his chess skills. According to the level of these two uncles, even if 10 people come at the same time, they can easily kill them in seconds. After setting up the chessboard, the two old men started again. Every time we take action, we discuss it before we start. But soon, the two of them fell into deep thought again. Li Yan was really bored, so he took out his mobile phone and started watching videos. After the two people have discussed it, Li Yan will be called. Only then will Li Yan take a look at the chessboard and make a move quickly. Then the two old men continued to discuss again. Huang Jing'ai, today is the weekend, she came to her grandparents' house to see them. Grandpa is not at home. Grandma said that Grandpa has been downstairs for 2 hours. If it were in the past, Grandpa would have come back long ago, and he also knew that his granddaughter was coming today. There was no reason for him not to come back. So Huang Jing'ai went downstairs to look for him. After all, the elderly are old now, and everyone is worried that some accidents may happen. After searching in the community for a while, Huang Jing'ai finally saw her grandfather under the shadow of a tree. Grandpa Qin was also there at this time, and Huang Jing'ai recognized her own grandfather sitting next to Grandpa Qin. Huang Jing'ai knew that both of them liked playing chess. But in the past, they always played together, but today they played with the young people. Huang Jing'ai tiptoed over and observed the situation. I saw two people frowning and thinking while looking at the chessboard. Can't both of them beat the one on the opposite side? Huang Jing'ai was also a little surprised, because her grandfather's level was unmatched among the uncles in the community. But I didn't expect that I couldn't beat him today. Is this young man opposite so powerful? Huang Jing'ai raised her head and observed the young man opposite her, only to see that the man was staring at his mobile phone. Okay. Okay, come on. Old Huang and Old Qin finally reached an agreement. After taking a step, the two people hurriedly reminded Li Yan. Li Yan reluctantly moved his gaze away from his phone and glanced at the chessboard. Swipe the screen, then pick up the chess piece and put it down slowly. Ouch! This is fatal. Old Qin slapped his thigh and said, it's going to eat our car. After Li Yan took this step, Old Qin understood. Old Huang next to him also understood at this time. However, there is no regret in the move. Regret was in the eyes of both of them. Why? Huang Jing'ai looked at Li Yan's actions and frowned. She didn't know how to play chess and didn't care much about it. Then we observed that after Grandpa and the others made their move again, Li Yan still did the same thing as before. Play with mobile phone and play chess. Until this time, Huang Jing'ai's mouth corners slightly raised. She realized that this man was a liar. At first she still didn't quite believe this matter, but as she observed it more, she felt that there was nothing wrong with her observation. When she saw Li Yan playing chess on his mobile phone, she thought of a Douyin video she had watched before. Someone on Douyin used a chess app on his mobile phone and used the AI mode to play chess with an old man. It's the same thing, downloading the app while playing with the phone. In fact, he secretly used his mobile phone to play with the old man, which eventually made the old man fall into autism. This person must have seen this video, so he came over to make fun of Grandpa and the others. Huang Jing'ai felt a little distressed when she saw the two old men who were almost becoming autistic. How could we allow such a person to deceive Grandpa and others? So, Huang Jing'ai prepared to take the initiative. Wait a minute, if the young man opposite has any questions, she will rush over immediately. Sure enough, after her grandfather and the others finished their actions, she saw Li Yan touch his mobile phone with one hand again, and then held the chess piece with the other hand. It happened in the blink of an eye. Huang Jing'ai rushed over quickly and grabbed Li Yan's hand holding the phone. Finally I caught you. Huang Jing'ai looked at Li Yan with resentment. Li Yan also looked at the girl with confusion. What? What did you catch? Li Yan looked at the beautiful girl in front of him with a slim and well-proportioned figure. You can't just talk nonsense just because you're beautiful. Jing'ai, why are you here? Uncle Huang looked a little surprised after seeing Huang Jing'ai. Then he thought that it was the weekend and Huang Jing'ai would come to see them. Jing'ai, what are you doing? Old Qin looked at Huang Jing'ai with some confusion. He's actually a liar. I've seen people use chess software to play chess with an old man in the park, and then use artificial intelligence to beat him. This must be the case. Huang Jing'ai looked confident. She has been observing for a while and should be right. After hearing what Huang Jing'ai said, there was a hint of doubt in old Qin's eyes. The first time, Li Yan did lose badly, so this possibility is not impossible. For a moment he looked at Li Yan with some suspicion. I'll prove it to you. Huang Jing'ai said as she turned over Li Yan's phone. She squeezed Li Yan's phone hard, but suddenly touched the volume button. The next second, the phone rang. Post views, 200. 006 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 006. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Li Yan's Douyin is muted by default. The main reason was that I once saw a video of Dr. Su Yang while watching Douyin in the elevator. This doctor is really professional in making videos. It's so professional that it plays right from the beginning of the video, so fast that people can't react. Li Yan was so embarrassed that he wanted to find a hole to crawl into and die on the spot. Everyone in the elevator immediately looked at him. So later Li Yan developed a habit of muting the sound by default when opening Douyin. If he needs to hear something, he turns up the volume himself. Just now in a public place, Li Yan didn't wear Bluetooth headphones and kept the sound in silent mode. Just press the volume button to make the sound. Just now, Huang Jing'ai happened to touch the volume button. Be sure to spank your girlfriend's butt more often, because her buttocks may lose their vitality. A woman's clear voice rang out. The scene froze in an instant. Except for the ringing of his cell phone, Li Yan felt as if time had stood still. Both old men looked at Li Yan in surprise. Huang Jing'ai was also stunned, staring at Li Yan, a little dazed for a moment. She glanced at Li Yan's phone and found it was the Douyin interface, and her face turned red. I was just watching a science video. It's really not what you think. Li Yan hurriedly explained with a twitching mouth. After saying that, he quickly turned off the music. Then he looked at Huang Jing'ai and said, "Sorry, I was just watching videos, not playing chess software." After saying that, he showed the phone interface to Huang Jing'ai. Huang Jing'ai took a look and indeed did not see the chess software. Huang Jing'ai was stunned for a moment. She originally thought she was right. I didn't expect that I got it wrong. Her face turned slightly red and she looked at Li Yan embarrassedly. The main reason I play with my phone is because of these two uncles. Li Yan originally wanted to blurt out, the food is too bad, but he was afraid that it would be too hurtful to say it. So I didn't continue. Sorry. I'm really sorry, it was my granddaughter who made the mistake. Grandpa Huang said to Li Yan embarrassedly. Then he looked at Huang Jing'ai, apologize quickly. Huang Jing'ai realized that she had misunderstood Li Yan, and then she spoke, I'm so sorry. It's okay. My actions just now were indeed easy to be misunderstood. But I'm not that kind of person. Li Yan said with a calm smile. In fact, after losing the first round, he really thought about this. Fortunately, the system finally gave him chess skills, allowing him to instantly become a powerful opponent. No cheating required at all. Young man, let's continue. Uncle Huang and Old Qin looked at each other, then looked at Li Yan with a smile. They all understood that Li Yan was a treasure. For people like them who love chess, they naturally like to meet masters. So when they meet a master like Li Yan, they are unwilling to give up. There's no way I'd miss such a great opportunity. The two decided to give it a try together using their skills. Okay, let's do another round. I still have to look for a house later. Li Yan thought about it and decided to leave at this time. I guess this granddaughter will really suspect that she cheated. So Li Yan decided to give it another try. Let these two see their strength. Then, under Huang Jing'ai's attention, Li Yan started 1v2. As soon as the two people made their moves, Li Yan's pieces basically followed suit. There was not a single hesitation in the middle of the process, and the speed was just like that of a robot, which made Huang Jing'ai dumbfounded. The key point is that the two grandfathers were clearly discussing together, but their increasingly solemn expressions also explained the problem. The situation is very serious. Huang Jing'ai took a look at Li Yan. He looked okay, except that his pores were a little large, his skin was dull and rough, his hair was a little sparse, and he was a little fat. The overall appearance is pretty good. Isn't this chess skill too strong? Soon, Li Yan, who was not playing with his mobile phone, won. He was so relaxed that he let the two opponents use all their tricks, but he still failed in the end. We can't beat him, we really can't beat him. The two looked at each other, their eyes full of helplessness. Okay. I won't bother you anymore. I'm leaving first. Li Yan looked at the time and it was almost time to leave. The house viewing time arranged with the agent was about to arrive. I need to hurry up and get there. Wait. Just as Li Yan turned around and was about to leave, Grandpa Huang spoke and directly stopped Li Yan. Li Yan turned around and looked at Mr. Huang in confusion. What's wrong? Jing'ai, please leave me the young man's phone number. I didn't bring my cell phone. After saying that, Grandpa Huang looked at Li Yan with a smile. Young man, I haven't asked your name yet. Uncle Huang, my name is Li Yan. I'm going to move house soon, so I don't think I'll be able to come here in the future. Li Yan smiled a little embarrassedly. Ah! Uncle Huang and Old Qin were stunned for a moment, and then there was some disappointment in their eyes. After all, it's not easy to find such a good opponent in this community. Oh! You're moving away just after we met. It's such a pity. Grandpa Huang sighed, his eyes full of disappointment. Huang Jing'ai looked at her grandfather's expression and felt a little sorry for him. She looked at Li Yan and said with a smile, I think I should leave my phone number. If my grandfather has any questions later, I'll ask you to help him answer them. Li Yan was about to refuse when Huang Jing'ai continued, I'll add you on WeChat later. I'll pay you every time I help you. It's considered a consulting fee. After saying that, she took out her mobile phone and opened the WeChat QR code. Forget about the money. Since Huang Jing'ai said so, Li Yan didn't say mew. He took out his mobile phone and added Huang Jing'ai on WeChat. After adding WeChat, Huang Jing'ai asked Li Yan for his phone number to confirm the situation. After saying goodbye, Li Yan went to find an agent. The intermediary girl became even more enthusiastic after seeing Li Yan. "Brother, I just want to contact you, Xiaoan. I'll take you to see the house." The agent girl Xiaoan had a smile on her face. "Okay." Li Yan nodded in agreement. Looking for a house was the most important thing now. This is a great opportunity to improve your living environment, and the system will pay for it. Li Yan was naturally impatient. He lives alone now, and he mainly wants a better one-bedroom apartment. I already stated the conditions yesterday. The location should be as close to your company as possible. Finally, 3 houses were selected. After looking at the first 2 sets, Li Yan knew that the third set would definitely suit him. This kind of intermediary basically has some tricks. They will first show you a dirty and messy one, and then show you an expensive one. The last one is the one she wants to recommend the most. Sure enough, Li Yan's eyes lit up after seeing the last one. The room was spotless. This house is nice. It must have been renovated not long ago, and everything in the room is brand new. Li Yan was just about to speak and reserve this room. "Mr. Li, you have a good eye. This house has just been renovated not long ago. The landlord originally wanted to live in it himself, but something happened suddenly, so he planned to rent it out." Hearing what Li Yan said, the agent Xiaoan's face instantly broke into a smile. There was a hint of joy hidden deep in his eyes. Ding! The system suddenly dinged at this moment. Li Yan hurriedly looked at the system interface. What new news is released? Post views, 203. 007. I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 007. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Ding! Checking the current environment, formaldehyde seriously exceeds the standard by 10 times. It does not meet the living standards of retired elderly people. The next second, Li Yan saw the system prompt and his pupils constricted. The formaldehyde level exceeded the standard by 10 times, and Li Yan understood it instantly. This is fucking room hopping. No wonder it looks so good. So this is the case. Xiaoan had been paying attention to Li Yan's condition for a long time. As soon as she entered the room, she noticed that Li Yan was full of joy after seeing the house. She knew this one would be a sure win. Sure enough, the routine is still useful. Hehe, this guy probably doesn't know that this house is actually a connecting house. The reason why she used tricks to make Li Yan choose this set of string rooms was mainly because she could get more commission by selling this set of string rooms. "Mr. Li, is there any problem?" Xiaoan suddenly noticed that Li Yan's expression changed a little, and hurriedly asked. There was a hint of nervousness in his expression. "No problem, this house is great." When Li Yan saw Xiaoan's expression, he understood instantly. "I thought it was just a minor trick, but I didn't expect it was a trap for myself. Who doesn't know the dangers of visiting other people's rooms now? The formaldehyde level is 10 times higher than the standard. It would be terrible if you lived there. I have finally obtained the system, I can't get cancer. This formaldehyde is a carcinogen. Long-term inhalation of high concentrations of formaldehyde will have adverse effects on the respiratory system, nervous system, and immune system. In severe cases, it will increase the risk of diseases such as lymphoma and leukemia. This kind of house is not habitable. Because people will really die." A hint of anger flashed in Li Yan's eyes. Li Yan doesn't care at all if some tricks are used to promote sales. But when it comes to wanting to harm him, Li Yan absolutely cannot tolerate someone who uses his own life to make money. Li Yan took out his cell phone, took a look at it, and waved at Xiaoan with a slightly apologetic look. "Sorry, I don't like the food here." The smell is a bit strong. Li Yan wrinkled his nose slightly. Seeing Li Yan like this, Xiaoan's face turned even paler. Obviously, she now understood that Li Yan had already seen the problem. Mr. Li, let me introduce you to another house. Xiao Wen hurriedly said with a smile looking at Li Yan. But Li Yan didn't give him any chance at all and turned around and walked out the door. Xiao Wen hurriedly chased after him, trying to persuade Li Yan, Mr. Li, if you don't like something, just tell me and I'll help you find a more suitable house. Finally, Li Yan turned around and looked at the intermediary Xiaoan with a bit of coldness in his eyes. You're just visiting the room, right? Since you are shameless, I won't give you any face, I said directly. When the agent Xiaoan heard what Li Yan said, her face turned pale instantly. She really didn't expect how Li Yan knew about this. She even came to open the windows in the morning to ventilate the house so that Li Yan wouldn't smell anything when he came in. As a result, he was discovered by Li Yan. This really made Xiaoan dumbfounded, and he didn't know how to explain it for a moment. How is that possible? This is the house the landlord wants to live in himself. Xiao Wen looked at Li Yan with forced calmness. Do you want us to do a formaldehyde test? Li Yan looked at Xiaoan with a cold face. It's already this time, and you're still pretending. When Xiaoan heard what Li Yan said, his face turned pale instantly. Obviously she knew Li Yan, but she didn't know how she found out. Seeing the agent's expression, Li Yan understood. The system did not detect any errors. Fortunately, there is a system, otherwise I would have been cheated. Li Yan left without hesitation. Naturally, Li Yan couldn't trust such a person who had no conscience. Li Yan had lunch and then found another agent in the afternoon. After being introduced to several good places, Li Yan finally chose one with the help of the system. The overall environment is quite good and the decoration is relatively new. At least it's much better than the house I shared with others before. The contract was signed and the money was paid very quickly, but the system helped to pay the money. Li Yan doesn't have to worry at all. Only after everything was done did a smile appear on Li Yan's face. Happy. He went back to move without stopping. He didn't have much stuff, just daily necessities, clothes, quilts, and other things. It only took a few packages to pack up. Li Yan chose to move directly. Li Yan, have you done what I told you to do? Just as Li Yan finished packing up the newly rented house, he saw that it was already past 10 o'clock in the evening. Wang Ping sent a ding-talk message. Wang Ping thought about tomorrow's PPT in the evening and quickly contacted Li Yan. Understand the situation and have a clear idea of it. It's great to let others make the PPT. Wang Ping is already thinking about what kind of work to assign to Li Yan tomorrow. After seeing this message, the corners of Li Yan's mouth rose slightly. He thought that this person would not send a message to him. What? When did you ask me to make something? Li Yan asked a question. Basically, this kind of thing will leave a mark. But Li Yan was used to being exploited by these people and had become accustomed to it. So there was no trace left at all, which was why Li Yan could just ignore it. Do you have any evidence? No evidence, get out. After seeing Li Yan's words, Wang Ping immediately sent Li Yan several question marks. Seeing these question marks, Li Yan cursed. Are you stupid? On Saturday afternoon, I asked you to compile the data into a PPT and hand it over to me on Monday. Have you forgotten? Wang Ping started asking a series of questions. When will you give it to me? Why can't I find the relevant information? Also, why do you want me to do your job? Will you give me your salary too? This time, Li Yan obviously had no intention of pampering Wang Ping. Li Yan, how dare you talk to me like that? A series of exclamation marks also revealed Wang Ping's anger at this moment. Wang Ping, you and I are on the same level, how should I talk to you? Li Yan was not polite at all. After replying this sentence, Li Yan locked the screen and went to take a shower. The bathroom is much bigger and cleaner than before, and I can take a shower comfortably. Li Yan started to go to bed early and get up early. The next day, I woke up in the morning. Ding! Complete the daily routine of going to bed and getting up early. And get a reward of 800 yuan. Then he received a text message on his mobile phone about the money arriving. Looking at the money, Li Yan's mouth curled up. I didn't expect that this could be refreshed every day. You should have said it earlier. With a happy mood, Li Yan headed towards the company. The place where he lives now is much closer to the company, and it only takes him a dozen minutes to get to work. After arriving at the company with peace of mind, Li Yan sat at his workstation. Then I saw Wang Ping rushing over with an angry look on his face. Li Yan! With a roar, everyone looked towards Li Yan. Post views, 191. 008 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 008. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Seeing Wang Ping walking towards Li Yan angrily, Yu Qingqing immediately looked at Li Yan with some concern. She was still very worried about Li Yan. Turning around, Li Yan had a calm look on his face. Why haven't you completed the work I assigned to you? Wang Ping walked towards Li Yan with an angry face. Sorry, what did you say? Li Yan looked at Wang Ping calmly, puzzled. It seemed as if he had no idea what Wang Ping was talking about. What you said in Ding Talk last night was very strange. I haven't contacted you yet. Li Yan looked at Wang Ping in confusion. This is the time when you naturally need to perform at your best. I handed the documents to you that afternoon. You agreed to everything. Wang Ping looked at Li Yan with gritted teeth. There's a meeting coming up soon, what do you want me to do? He wished he could knock Li Yan down with one punch. Sorry, I don't remember such a thing. If I agree, please produce evidence. Li Yan looked at Wang Ping with a smile. Yu Qingqing already understood by this time. She was there. You. Wang Ping was instantly speechless because he had no evidence. There is no evidence at all, and there is no communication record on Ding Talk. If there is nothing else, I will start working. The smile on Li Yan's face instantly turned cold. Not at all polite. Li Yan, good job. Let's wait and see. Wang Ping looked at Li Yan's expression with anger on his face. He was completely furious now. If I were you, I would seize every opportunity to prepare the necessary PPT. Li Yan didn't care at all about Wang Ping's harsh words. We live in a society ruled by law. Why are you pretending to be a gangster here? Get lost. Li Yan ignored Wang Ping and continued to do his work. Wang Ping finally had no choice but to return to his seat. With a smile in her eyes, Yu Qingqing secretly gave Li Yan a thumbs up. It was the first time she saw Li Yan finally stand up. Not bad, really good. Soon, Li Yan was called into the office by his supervisor Zhang Bao. When Li Yan entered the office, he saw Zhang Bao with a frown on his face and a hint of anger. After seeing Li Yan come in, he immediately looked at Li Yan and asked, "Why didn't you do what Wang Ping asked you to do?" Zhang Bao, you need evidence to support this statement. Li Yan retorted bluntly. When did he hand it over to me? Are there any chat records? Li Yan is not afraid now, because he knows that there is no surveillance in their place. So no one knew what happened at that time. Wang Ping didn't have any chat records, so Li Yan was not afraid at all. Besides, he is now facing dismissal. He doesn't need to be afraid either. You. Do you want to rebel? Zhang Bao became even more furious when he heard Li Yan calling his name. He originally wanted to help Wang Ping vent his anger, but Li Yan showed no weakness at all. It's a completely different attitude from before. This made Zhang Bao dumbfounded for a moment. I really didn't expect this result. Zhang Bao, if you have something to say, Tell me now and don't talk nonsense here. If there's nothing else, I'm leaving. Besides, the company wants me to resign on my own. Sorry, I can't resign unless the company offers compensation. After saying these words, Li Yan left Zheng Bao's office directly. Seeing the door slam shut, Zheng Bao's chest began to heave. The Li Yan who used to be obedient and at the mercy of others is now out of control. This is really hard to understand. Zheng Bao didn't know why. And Li Yan's aura seemed to have changed a lot. Zheng Bao didn't know how to solve it for a moment. Li Yan walked out of the office, and Wang Ping's eyes instantly turned to Li Yan with a bit of gloating. He wanted to see Li Yan's painful expression. But Li Yan walked out of the office without any expression of pain on his face. Instead, he was smiling. Wang Ping was stunned for a moment. This is not right. Shouldn't you look painful? Why is there such an expression? Wang Ping was stunned. At noon, after finishing his meal, Li Yan lay down on his workstation and began to sleep. At this time in the past, he would definitely work honestly. But now it's different. The most important thing is to live a good life. Just slept for half an hour. Ding, complete your daily nap and get a 500 yuan reward. Then, Li Yan's cell phone rang. When he opened it, he saw that it was a payment information. Seeing this arrival information, Li Yan's mouth curled up. This is exactly the effect we want. Seeing Li Yan's smile, Yu Qingqing asked curiously, Brother Li, why are you so happy? I won the lottery. Li Yan raised his eyebrows slightly. 5 million. Yu Qingqing's eyes widened instantly and looked at Li Yan. 500 yuan. Li Yan stretched out his hand. Ah! I thought you were going to get rich. Yu Qingqing was instantly disappointed when she heard Li Yan say that. I want to too. Li Yan chuckled. Just as the two people were chatting in the conference room. He must be fired. Zheng Bao said with a stiff neck and a look of resentment on his face. Thinking of Li Yan's attitude today, he felt that he couldn't tolerate it. Li Yan must be fired. I can't tolerate it even for a minute. Fire him? You'll pay for it. Human Resources Manager Zhu chuckled. Didn't you say he was the most honest and well-behaved? Why is it so difficult to deal with it here? Who knows why he's crazy? Zheng Bao shook his head slightly. Li Yan was indeed an honest man before. He didn't know why he became like this today. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Huanyu Company will be here soon, so you'd better prepare well. Manager Zhu walked out of the meeting room. Just now they received a message. Their company is about to be acquired by Huanyu Company. Everyone in the company is cooperating. Now that people from Huanyu Company are coming, they naturally have to prepare well. Don't let Li Yan cause trouble at this time. Manager Zhu reminded again before leaving. Good. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the whole company fell silent. Just now, the company's leaders became nervous, and the supervisor also instructed that people from Huanyu Company would come over soon. Everyone should perform well. If acquired by Huanyu Company, their company will take a step forward. Li Yan and Yu Qingqing were also a little curious. Ta-da-ta! With the sound of crisp footsteps, everyone secretly raised their heads to take a look. The company's leaders from top to bottom followed behind him, and the company's president was introducing the matter from the side. This is the company's development department, and this is the company's sales department. President Liu Wendong introduced with a warm smile on his face. The woman in the lead had a neatly tailored white suit that outlined her slender waistline. Her amber peach blossom eyes were framed by gold-rimmed glasses, but the slightly upturned corners of her eyes revealed her natural charm. It's a beauty. Li Yan heard someone shouting and looked over curiously. Then he was stunned for a moment. Post views, 187. 009 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 009. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. What stunned Li Yan was not the leading woman. Although the woman in the lead has a good figure and is very beautiful. But Li Yan didn't recognize her at all, but the girl following behind this woman. The girl is wearing a white shirt, which wraps around her graceful figure, and the tight professional skirt shows off her curves. The girl also looked around with some curiosity. Then she exchanged a glance with Li Yan, and the girl's eyes widened instantly. Hey? Why is it him? What's wrong? Lin Ruiyan was walking in front and noticed that Huang Jing'ai behind him had a strange expression. He also followed Huang Jing'ai's gaze and looked over there. Just ordinary. I don't know why Huang Jing'ai looked at this man. The two men stopped and looked in the direction of Li Yan, which instantly caused many people to react. Several leaders hurriedly looked at Li Yan, they all wanted to know what had happened. I found an acquaintance. Huang Jing'ai finally spoke. Yu Qingqing also noticed that the two beauties were looking at Li Yan, and then asked curiously, "Brother Li, do you know him?" "I don't know him." Li Yan shook his head slightly. Looking at Li Yan's expression, Yu Qingqing obviously didn't believe it. Then he looked at the two girls again, and the girl in the lead made Yu Qingqing feel a little overshadowed. Normally, she is very confident about her figure and appearance, but today she is still a little inferior in front of this woman. Lin Ruiyan and the others continued to move forward and finally reached Li Yan's side. Seeing Lin Ruiyan coming, Wang Ping couldn't take his eyes off the two people after seeing their figures and looks. There was a bit of a pig-like smile on his face. Huang Jing'ai shouted to Li Yan without hesitation, "Li Yan!" Li Yan lowered his head. He didn't want to attract too much attention. He didn't expect Huang Jing'ai to take the initiative to say hello. Li Yan was helpless, then he raised his head and forced a smile. "Hello." Lin Ruiyan looked at Li Yan again. At this time, Human Resources Manager Zhu and Li Yan's supervisor Zheng Bao were both dumbfounded. What's going on? Just now they all thought it was an illusion, but they didn't expect that they actually knew Li Yan. Manager Zhu's heart skipped a beat. It feels like something bad is going to happen. And you still say you don't know him? Yu Qingqing gently pinched Li Yan's elbow. I really don't know him well. Li Yan still shook his head to deny it. He was telling the truth. Huang Jing'ai only met briefly yesterday. He didn't know Huang Jing'ai at all, and he didn't expect Huang Jing'ai to come over and say hello. This is somewhat presumptuous. As these people walked away, the other people in the office looked at Li Yan with curiosity. Obviously everyone has a strong gossipy heart. Wang Ping's appearance had returned to his usual state, but there was a hint of jealousy in his eyes as he looked at Li Yan. In the conference room, Lin Ruiyan finally found an opportunity to speak and looked at Huang Jing'ai. Who is he? My grandfather's chess friend. A chess master. Huang Jing'ai didn't know how to explain. Master. Lin Ruiyan nodded slightly, with a hint of curiosity in his eyes. Lin Ruiyan played chess when he was a child and even won a national ranking. Very powerful, anyway. Neither my grandfather nor another grandfather is his match. Huang Jing'ai didn't know how to describe it. Even Grandpa Huang can't beat him. Lin Ruiyan became even more curious. Instant kill. Without even thinking. Huang Jing'ai said this with a bit of embarrassment on her face. At that time, it was because Li Yan played chess so fast that she suspected that Li Yan was using AI software to play chess with her grandfather. What? You want to try with him? I don't think you are his match. Huang Jing'ai also noticed a hint of curiosity in Lin Ruiyan's eyes at this time. Huang Jing'ai knew that this woman had always been very strong-willed, so she deliberately said the last sentence. To be honest, Huang Jing'ai also wanted to see whether Lin Ruiyan could defeat Li Yan. It was mainly about what happened yesterday. Although Huang Jing'ai was wrong, she still felt a little dissatisfied. She wanted to see what Li Yan would look like after his failure. Wait a moment. Lin Ruiyan's eyes flickered slightly. Huang Jingai's last sentence did make her feel a little competitive. Now is not the time to play chess, but I will have time after they start the audit. Then the meeting began. This audit will not take just one day, they will need to stay here for several days. Today is just the beginning. The meeting started soon, and after a brief speech, the audit work began. The auditors who came with Lin Ruiyan and the others started to get busy. I'll go call Li Yan over and buy some chess. There was no one else in the meeting room, and Huang Jing'ai smiled at Lin Ruiyan. Although Lin Ruiyan is Huang Jing'ai's leader, but the two have had a good relationship since childhood. Lin Ruiyan is the director of Huanyu Company, and Huang Jing'ai is the assistant. Huang Jing'ai is actually very capable, but she is more Buddhist and just wants to be an assistant. Don't want to work too hard. The father at home is not just a bunch of idlers, so he doesn't need her to earn money. She just needs to live her life well. Okay. Lin Ruiyan's pretty face lifted slightly. After Huang Jing'ai walked out of the meeting room, she went straight towards Li Yan. Zheng Bao, who had been paying attention to this for a long time, was sweating profusely at this time. He is really scared now. If Li Yan said something, he would be finished. I hope it's just a chance encounter. Zheng Bao prayed in his heart. Li Yan, let's go. Huang Jing'ai came to Li Yan's workstation and waved at Li Yan. I still have work to do. Noticing that everyone's eyes were looking at him, Li Yan raised his head and looked at Huang Jing'ai helplessly. No, sister. We really don't know each other. Although he is not familiar with Huang Jing'ai is very outgoing. It's okay, I'll say hello to your leader. Huang Jing'ai clearly saw Li Yan's evasion, but how could she let Li Yan go? Li Yan, go with Secretary Huang and see what Secretary Huang needs. Zheng Bao hurried over with a somewhat flattering smile. Huang Jing'ai raised the corner of her mouth and raised her eyebrows at Li Yan. Yu Qingqing pursed her lips and glanced at Huang Jing'ai. Okay. After hearing what the supervisor said, Li Yan had no choice but to agree. Li Yan followed Huang Jing'ai and walked outside. What? Some physical work? Li Yan felt the gazes of the people around him and looked at Huang Jing'ai. No, let's go out and buy a chess set. Huang Jing'ai looked at Li Yan with a smile. And there was a hint of revenge in her eyes. What? Why buy chess? Li Yan was stunned. Mr. Lin wants to play chess with you. Huang Jing'ai smiled a little evilly. Thinking of how Li Yan would become autistic after being played, she wanted to laugh. Post views, 188. 010 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 010. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. When Li Yan saw the slightly evil smile on Huang Jing'ai's face, he had a bad feeling in his heart. Sorry, if you want me to play chess with Mr. Lin, you have to pay. Li Yan was not polite at all and stretched out his hand directly towards Huang Jing'ai. Huang Jing'ai's eyes widened instantly and she looked at Li Yan. Can't believe what you're hearing? You actually asked me for money. Huang Jing'ai felt that this was the funniest joke she had ever heard. Huanyu Company was about to acquire their company, but Li Yan actually wanted to ask her for money. Why not? Li Yan pressed the elevator button, then turned and looked at Huang Jing'ai. You have to pay, that's the rule. Li Yan looked at Huang Jing'ai seriously. Huang Jing'ai stared at Li Yan in a daze, and at this moment the elevator arrived. Huang Jing'ai walked towards the elevator, looked at Li Yan, spread her hands and asked, Don't you know that our Huanyu is about to acquire your company? How could Li Yan not know about such a big thing? I know. But I don't care. The company wants to fire me, but doesn't want to pay me. They want me to quit on my own. Li Yan directly stated his current situation. Ah! Huang Jing'ai was stunned for a moment. No wonder Li Yan dared to ask for money. So this is the case. What's wrong? Are you not working seriously? Huang Jing'ai asked softly. Bite. The bell rang, the elevator arrived at the first floor, and the two people walked out of the elevator. If I really don't work hard, I'll leave on my own. Why should I wait for the company to talk to me? Li Yan sighed softly, then quickly changed the subject. Let's buy chess. He no longer dwells on this matter. Good or bad, there will be a result in the end. There are only two possible outcomes, one is that the company loses money, and the other is that he leaves. Simple and easy. Okay. Seeing that Li Yan obviously didn't want to talk about this topic, Huang Jing'ai didn't say much. Finally I bought the chess set in a stationery store. Before returning to the company, Huang Jing'ai transferred 1,000 yuan to Li Yan via WeChat. This is the money for your chess game with Mr. Lin later. Thank you. Li Yan accepted it with a smile, without feeling the slightest bit sorry. Huang Jing'ai took Li Yan directly to the meeting room. Zheng Bao, who had been observing the movements of the two men for a long time, also gently wiped the sweat from his face. For some reason, he always felt a little flustered today. Seeing Li Yan and Huang Jing'ai talking and laughing, he became even more worried. The main reason was that Li Yan had to be fired. Of course he felt scared. What if Li Yan said something in front of Huang Jing'ai and the others? Isn't he going to be finished? How does this guy know Mr. Lin's secretary Huang Jing'ai? Zheng Bao still couldn't figure it out. Li Yan is a very honest guy who is always bullied by them. Moreover, Zheng Bao knew that Li Yan was a married man who sent money home every month and lived a hard life. This kind of person is actually the easiest to control. He originally thought that he could control Li Yan until Li Yan resigned. I didn't expect such a big accident to happen. Zheng Bao is very nervous now. Worried that Li Yan might let the cat out of the bag at any time. Li Yan, who entered the meeting room, also looked at Lin Ruiyan at this time. Lin Ruiyan had taken off his coat and placed it aside. At this time, Lin Ruiyan was wearing a white shirt that fit his waistline just right. His cuffs were rolled up, revealing the cold silver watch on his wrist. Beige trousers wrap around the slender and straight legs, the 9-point trouser legs reveal the slender ankles, and nude stilettos. On her delicate face, with light makeup, her eyes were sharp without any hesitation, and her lips were thin with clear lines. After seeing Li Yan, he just raised his head slightly and looked at Li Yan. Hello. Lin Ruiyan slightly opened her red lips. Hello, Mr. Lin. The boss took the initiative to greet him, and Li Yan also responded. Let's get started. Huang Jing'ai opened the chess set she had just bought and put it on the table. Li Yan also sat directly opposite Lin Ruiyan. The two of them set up the chess pieces. Li Yan looked at Lin Ruiyan's expressionless face and said, Boss Lin, you go first. The curtains in the conference room were not drawn. Everyone can clearly see everything that is happening inside. Zheng Bao was even more dumbfounded at this time, because Li Yan actually sat down face to face with General Lin and played chess. No. What is Li Yan's identity? He could actually play chess with General Lin? Zheng Bao only felt his heart beating faster. Human Resources Manager Zhu was also wiping his cold sweat at this time. He also saw this situation. Li Yan's colleagues looked towards the conference room curiously. It was obvious that everyone was very curious. Why did Li Yan actually play chess with Mr. Lin from Huanyu? What is the relationship? When did this honest man Li Yan become so powerful? Yu Qingqing also looked at Li Yan's back at this time, then lowered her head and continued working. In the conference room, Lin Ruiyan was stunned for a moment when he heard what Li Yan said, then nodded slightly and took the initiative. As soon as her chess piece fell, Li Yan's chess piece fell immediately afterwards. The speed was so fast that Lin Ruiyan was a little dazed. A hint of surprise flashed across Lin Ruiyan's pupils. This speed was indeed a bit fast. Could it be that Li Yan is using speed to make his opponent anxious as a breakthrough? Playing chess also requires strategy. In addition to the level of chess skills, the opponent's mentality is also very important. However, if it were someone else, they might be affected, but it is basically unlikely for her. Lin Ruiyan still has great confidence in his chess skills. After all, when she was in college, she had ranked in the top 10 in the national individual competition. This ability is actually very high, and it is at a professional level. This is completely different from the general amateur level. Lin Ruiyan has also played chess with Huang Jingai's grandfather. It's also a one-shot kill level. Lin Ruiyan was not flustered by Li Yan's actions, and continued to proceed steadily. But as time went on, her brows began to furrow. Huang Jingai next to him was a little dumbfounded at this moment. She originally wanted Lin Ruiyan to give Li Yan a good beating. Huang Jingai originally wanted to see Li Yan's sad face, and then proudly tell Li Yan that there is always someone better than you. Why does it seem that the situation is not right now? Li Yan's speed in making each move was still very fast, while Lin Ruiyan's speed was getting slower and slower. Lin Ruiyan looked like this. And even when facing the biggest problems in the company, his brows were not as tightly furrowed as they were today. No way. Huang Jingai glanced at Li Yan, who looked relaxed. Li Yan was so relaxed that he even seemed to want to play with his phone. No? What level is Li Yan at? How come Li Yan has become the one in the world now? Did I get the wrong script? Huang Jingai's eyes widened and her pupil shrank. General. A clear voice rang out in the conference room. Post views, 183. 011 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 011. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Li Yan's clear voice rang out in the conference room. It also shattered Huang Jingai's final fantasy. Lin Ruiyan was unable to defeat Li Yan, but Li Yan easily killed Lin Ruiyan in seconds. Huang Jingai did not get the chance to laugh at Li Yan. There was also a trace of ripple on Lin Ruiyan's calm face at this time. Of course, she was surprised that Li Yan was so strong and had such a high level of chess skills. I originally thought that Li Yan was just a professional, but now it seems that Li Yan is definitely a top professional. But this is the strangest part, because she should know most of the top people in the country. After all, the circle is not very big, and there are only so many teachers. She had never heard of the name Li Yan. Who is your teacher? Lin Ruiyan looked at Li Yan with some curiosity. I'm self-taught. Li Yan thought about it. It was impossible for him to say that he was rewarded by the system, so Li Yan directly said that he was self-taught. Although it sounds very pretentious, this is the only way at the moment. Do you want to continue playing another game, best of 5? Huang Jingai rolled her eyes. Forget it. Lin Ruiyan shook her head slightly. Others might not know, but she herself was very clear about her own strength. He is no match for Li Yan at all. With Li Yan's level, he would probably be the first even if he participated in a national competition. Very high level. Seeing Lin Ruiyan said this, Huang Jingai didn't say much. Ding! Complete your daily chess game and receive a 500 yuan reward. At this moment, Li Yan saw a new prompt from the system. The corners of his mouth slightly raised, making money. Okay, I won't bother you anymore. He said that and walked out of the meeting room. After Li Yan left the meeting room, Huang Jingai finally saw Lin Ruiyan. What's going on? Didn't you say you were in the top 10 in the country? Why can't you even beat him? Originally, Huang Jingai wanted to see Li Yan's face of failure, but it turned out like this, which really made Huang Jingai a little disappointed. Lin Ruiyan shook his head slightly and glanced at Li Yan, who was walking towards his workstation. He himself hadn't expected such a result. This Li Yangqiang was a bit scary. How do you know him? Lin Ruiyan was now a little curious about Li Yan. There was actually no one else in the meeting room, so Huang Jing'ai had no need to hide anything from Lin Ruiyan. So he readily told Li Yan everything that happened between him and Li Yan yesterday. However, it seems that he is about to be fired by the company now. Huang Jing'ai thought of what Li Yan said downstairs just now. Although Huang Jing'ai was a little unhappy with Li Yan due to yesterday's misunderstanding, she just wanted to play a prank. Let them get Li Yan's information. Lin Ruiyan tapped the table with his fingers, then looked at Huang Jing'ai. Huang Jing'ai nodded and walked out of the meeting room. Li Yan returned to his work as if nothing had happened, and everyone else turned to look at Li Yan. Obviously everyone was curious about how Li Yan got to know Mr. Lin and the others. Zhang Bao also quickly walked over at this time, wanting to ask Li Yan what was going on. Li Yan, how do you know Mr. Lin? Zhang Bao walked over, his voice no longer having the usual arrogance. There was even a hint of flattery in his voice. This attitude surprised Li Yan, and not only Li Yan. Yu Qingqing next to him also looked at Zhang Bao with surprise. She really didn't expect Zhang Bao to treat Li Yan in such an attitude. I just communicated with the Human Resources Manager. We will not let you resign or fire you. Zhang Bao's voice was very low. In the current situation, Zhang Bao really didn't dare to make any big moves. What if Li Yan has a close relationship with General Manager Lin? If I offend Li Yan, how can I work in the future? Huang Jing'ai came to the personnel office area. Seeing Huang Jing'ai coming, the auditor nodded slightly to Huang Jing'ai, and then continued to work. Secretary Huang, is there any problem? Human Resources Manager Zhu was startled when he saw Huang Jing'ai coming over. Bring the file about Li Yan here, we need to know something about it. Huang Jing'ai's expression was cold, completely different from the gentle look she had when she was talking to Li Yan just now. This indifferent look made HR Manager Zhu even more panicked. Does Li Yan have any questions? Manager Zhu tried hard to make his smile more enthusiastic. This has nothing to do with you. Huang Jing'ai snorted in her heart when she saw Manager Zhu's attitude, and then looked at the auditor. Obviously, Huang Jing'ai no longer wanted to communicate with Manager Zhu and chose to ask the auditor to help find the answer. The auditors quickly found the files related to Li Yan, downloaded them, printed them out, and handed them to Huang Jing'ai. Seeing Huang Jing'ai looking at the document for a few seconds, Manager Zhu's face turned even paler. Taking the file, Huang Jing'ai went straight back to the office. After carefully checking Li Yan's file, Lin Ruiyan's eyes flashed with a hint of doubt. Judging from his work situation, Li Yan has serious problems. Lin Ruiyan continued to look at Huang Jing'ai, find Li Yan's colleagues and get to know Li Yan better. Huang Jing'ai nodded slightly. Then he walked out of the meeting room. Everyone quickly got used to Huanyu Company's audits. The same is true for Li Yan. Soon it was time to get off work, and Li Yan put down the work in his hands. Pack up and get ready to leave work. Brother Li, are you leaving? Get off work now. Yu Qingqing was a little surprised to see Li Yan following her. If it were the old brother Li, he would probably still be at his workstation, continuing to work overtime. Yet, it's time to get off work. I'm single now. Of course I have to live for myself. Li Yan nodded with a smile, then put on his school bag. Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan in surprise. She also knew about this matter. After all, Li Yan's ex-wife had made a scene at the company for a whole day in order to get Li Yan to divorce her. So basically everyone in the company knows about this matter. During that period, Li Yan became much dimmer, like a star that had lost its brilliance. Yu Qingqing was worried for a while. Now seeing Li Yan say this, it is obvious that this matter has come to its final conclusion. Yes. Live for yourself. Yu Qingqing nodded. She looked at Li Yan, whose eyes were shining, and nodded in agreement. The two walked out side by side. Yu Qingqing touched Li Yan's shoulder with her shoulder and said, "Brother Li, I find that you are becoming more and more handsome." "I am very handsome." Li Yan raised the corners of his mouth. At this moment, Lin Ruiyan and Huang Jing'ai walked out of the conference room. "Li Yan." Huang Jing'ai greeted Li Yan. "Mr. Lin, Secretary Huang." Li Yan looked at the two of them. Post views, 170. 012 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 012. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Huang Jing'ai looked at Li Yan with a complicated look. Just now, she also asked a lot of people about Li Yan's situation. I found that Li Yan's reputation among these colleagues was completely different. It's not what the file says at all. Obviously someone falsified the file. Based on what Li Yan said, it was obvious that these were all preparations for dismissing Li Yan later. Huang Jing'ai felt a little sympathy for Li Yan, so her eyes naturally became much softer. Li Yan had no idea what was going on. Yu Qingqing was just about to continue joking with Li Yan, but now seeing the two leaders, she stopped talking. Standing quietly beside Li Yan, everyone came to the first floor, and Li Yan and Yu Qingqing walked outside together. "That's not right. Brother Li, why are you walking in the same direction as me today? Do you still want to go to my house?" After walking for a while, Yu Qingqing found that Li Yan was not walking towards the subway today. Their company is located in Randong Business Center. In the past, after Li Yan came out, he would definitely walk towards Hechuan Road subway station. But today Li Yan did not go to the subway station, but walked to the right with Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing walked towards the bus stop. The house she shared was in Longbei, which could be reached by taking the number 2 bus from Hongqiao town. But she needs to walk a distance to the bus stop of Wanyuan New City nearby. So when she saw Li Yan actually following her, she was of course very curious, so she joked. I rented a new house." Li Yan then remembered that he had not told anyone about his change of house. After hearing what Li Yan said, Yu Qingqing suddenly became curious. Li Yan's residence is far away from here and he shares the rent with others. It only costs a few hundred yuan a month, which is indeed cheap. But the time spent in the process is really too long. For young people like Yu Qingqing, they naturally don't want to work so hard. Yu Qingqing lives in Longbei village too, which can be reached by bus in about 8 stops. Of course, I share the house with others, and the rent is about 1,300 yuan a month. Where do you live? You don't live in the same community as me, do you? Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan with a smile. It's right next to it. Wanyuan New City. Where? Yu Qingqing was stunned for a moment. Wanyuan New City, is it right next to it? Isn't it right next to the company? It only takes about 10 minutes to walk here, right? How is that possible? No. Brother Li? You don't want to live anymore? Even if you're divorced, you can't do this, right? This is revenge consumption. Yu Qingqing stared at Li Yan with wide eyes, unable to believe that Li Yan would choose such a place. Although it is close to the company, the price is incomparable. Are you sharing a house with someone? Yu Qingqing thought about it and felt that Li Yan was sharing a house with someone. The rent for sharing a house here costs nearly 2,000 yuan. Of course, if you choose a 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment and choose the smallest room, it would probably cost around 1,500 yuan. Yu Qingqing felt that this was the most likely option. No. Li Yan shook his head slightly. Without a roommate, Yu Qingqing's eyes, which had just relaxed, widened again. Because the rent for a one-bedroom apartment here is basically more than 5,000 yuan. And the more expensive ones are even 7,000 or 8,000 yuan. In other words, Li Yan may spend half of his salary on housing. If this is true, what is the purpose? Can I go and take a look? At this moment, Yu Qingqing suddenly became very curious about Li Yan's house. Sure. Li Yan nodded slightly in agreement. Yu Qingqing and Li Yan walked towards Wanyuan New City together. In the middle of the road, they passed by the bus stop where Yu Qingqing usually took the bus. There was a girl standing on the platform. She was wearing white clothes. She has delicate makeup, wears a white bag, and has a good overall temperament. At this time, the girl also saw Yu Qingqing and greeted her with a smile on her face. Of course she noticed the boy next to Yu Qingqing. That's why she smiled. If it were any other time, she probably wouldn't have paid any attention to Yu Qingqing. She and Yu Qingqing are roommates, and she is Yu Qingqing's partner. She only smiles for boys. Only after smiling can you capture boys and make them willingly pay for you. The girl's name is Dong Miaotong. Qingqing. Dong Miaotong raised her hand gracefully and waved towards Yu Qingqing. Every movement made her look more elegant. No, her name is Goddess Fan. This is exactly the effect we want. Dong Miaotong. Yu Qingqing snorted coldly after seeing Dong Miaotong, and then forced out a smile. Your colleague. Dong Miaotong fluttered her eyelashes slightly and looked at Li Yan lovingly. I have to say, she looks pretty good. Li Yan also nodded with a smile. I don't want to chat with you anymore. I'm going to take a look at the place he rented, you go back first. Yu Qingqing didn't want to be with Dong Miaotong in the first place. This is even more true now. Rent a house? Is he renting here? Dong Miaotong quickly grasped the key point of Yu Qingqing's words. Yu Qingqing ignored Dong Miaotong and pulled Li Yan towards the community. Looking in the direction of the two people, Dong Miaotong thought for a moment, then walked out of the bus stop, and then quickly followed beside them. Do you mind? I'll go with you. Mind. At this time, Yu Qingqing wanted to say that she minded, so she blinked at Li Yan and gestured. It's okay, it's okay. Li Yan didn't notice Yu Qingqing's hint at all and agreed. Thank you. The smile on Dong Miaotong's face became even wider, mainly because she noticed Yu Qingqing's hint and did not let Yu Qingqing succeed. Of course she was happy. So the two girls and Li Yan walked towards Wanyuan New City together. In order to keep a distance from Dong Miaotong, Yu Qingqing walked side by side with Li Yan. After entering from the west gate and walking for a while, we arrived at the building where Li Yan rented. This community is an old one, so the houses are all about 6 stories high. The three of them followed him upstairs and arrived on the 3rd floor. Li Yan's position on this floor is quite good. The exquisite gate was obviously replaced during the renovation, and this gate looks better. As the door opened, the environment inside was revealed to everyone. The clean and tidy living room made Yu Qingqing and Dong Miaotong's eyes light up. The house was obviously renovated in the past 2 years, and the overall style is simple. It is in line with the requirements of today's girls. So good. Yu Qingqing widened her eyes, envy showing in her eyes. She loves this house so much. Dong Miaotong next to her nodded unconsciously, obviously she felt the same way. The house is full of warmth, and you can even put your favorite doll on the white sofa. You can also put a furry blanket on the floor tiles so that it will be comfortable to sit on the floor. Dong Miaotong liked it very much and even wanted to keep it for herself. Post views, 172. 013 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 013. Dong Miaotong liked it very much. She even wanted to push the two people out. Just like the cuckoo, it pushes all the other birds out of the nest. This is the truest thought in Dong Miaotong's heart at this moment. What a warm house! Dong Miaotong sighed softly, and then looked at Li Yan. Yu Qingqing looked around the room. The floor was tiled in a wood color, and the dining table and chairs had white tops and wooden legs. The room is also equipped with a vacuum cleaner. The conditions were indeed not comparable to the room they lived in. It can be seen that Li Yan has not started to decorate the room yet, and some things are placed somewhat randomly. "Brother Li, your house is so beautiful." Yu Qingqing entered the living room and started walking around. The large double-door refrigerator and the 75-inch TV are all enviable. The bathroom is also very nice, with 3 separate rooms. Don't be too nice. Anyway, it is Yu Qingqing's dream room. She has always wanted to have a rental house like this. It's a pity that she is still very concerned about her wallet, so she naturally cannot choose such an expensive house. But after Yu Qingqing turned around twice, she heard a discordant voice behind her. "Brother Li, do you have shoe covers?" The soft voice made Yu Qingqing want to hit someone instantly. "Damn, I've been walking in there for a while, and you're still asking me if I want shoe covers. Didn't you do that on purpose?" Yu Qingqing turned and looked at Li Yan, and Li Yan glanced at Yu Qingqing's shoes. Dong Miaotong's words instantly made Li Yan notice Yu Qingqing's shoes. "Hold me," Yu Qingqing was a little embarrassed and was about to apologize. "No need, I just moved here and I haven't prepared anything else," Li Yan said as he walked into the living room wearing his shoes. But on the shoe rack, you can clearly see a pair of slippers. Dong Miaotong frowned slightly, and then continued to smile. "Looking at Li Yan, I found that Li Yan's house was really nice. To be able to rent a house here, your salary must be pretty good." Dong Miaotong thought to herself. The toilet is an electric toilet, which is very suitable for girls like Yu Qingqing. I really like it. After looking around, Yu Qingqing still couldn't help but sigh. "Let's go first." Yu Qingqing glanced at Dong Miaotong who was still looking at her and spoke. Li Yan sent the 2 people downstairs. Then he walked towards the supermarket. "Buy some daily necessities you need." After Li Yan finished shopping, he walked upstairs. But soon Li Yan was blocked by a beautiful figure. The girl was wearing a white shirt, through which you could see her graceful figure. The light grey JK skirt swayed up and down as the girl went up the stairs. The slender white thighs suddenly stopped. The girl obviously noticed Li Yan's gaze at this time and frowned slightly. He stood at the door and pretended to open it, wanting Li Yan to go first. "As a girl, I am naturally afraid of boys following me." But she didn't expect that the boy would stop at this time. She looked a little flustered and didn't know what to do. Li Yan opened his mouth slightly. "Beauty, have you come to the wrong place?" Li Yan reminded her. "No, no." The girl looked at Li Yan vigilantly, with her hands in front of her body, fearing that Li Yan would suddenly rush over. There was a firmness in his tone. She can't beat Li Yan. What if Li Yan drags her to the roof and makes her moan and groan? That's it. I heard that some people nowadays are really perverted. Could it be that I have encountered a pervert? Li Yan looked at the pretty girl again and was a little speechless. "But I live in this house." After saying that, Li Yan took a step forward. The girl was so frightened that she quickly took a step back to make room. Then I saw Li Yan take out the key and open the door. The moment she saw the door open, the girl's face instantly turned embarrassed. "Sorry. I made a mistake." The girl's cheeks were already red. She originally wanted to just stand here and let Li Yan go up first. As a result, they ended up living here. How can it not be embarrassing? The key point is that she said with determination that she lived here. With a red face, he hurried upstairs. Li Yan saw the beautiful figure walking upstairs, shook his head and chuckled, then closed the door. After closing the door, Li Yan changed his slippers. Just then, he heard footsteps on the stairs. I took a look outside through the peephole and saw the girl sneaking down. Then he opened the door opposite and walked in. Only then did Li Yan realize that this girl actually lived next door to him. Cook your own meals and watch the flames flicker. Li Yan felt a different kind of joy in his heart. This feeling is something that working hard before could not give me. I used to just focus on work, but I can't do that anymore. Of course, live a good life. After a dish is cooked, Li Yan puts it on a plate. Ding! Complete your daily cooking and healthy eating, and get a reward of 1,000 yuan. Then the phone received the payment information. Seeing the 1,000 yuan that arrived in his account, Li Yan's mouth curled up again. What a comfortable life this is! After cooking, I took a few photos and drank some beer. My life is getting better. I posted a message on my moments with the accompanying text. Then he put his phone aside and opened his beer. Pour yourself a glass and drink it all in one gulp. Ah! Then I pick up the food and enjoy it. After drinking a bottle of beer, Li Yan started to eat. At this moment, the system issued a prompt again, and Li Yan's gaze instantly turned to the system interface. Ding! Complete the drink. The reward is 3 pounds of white wine, 5 pounds of red wine, and unlimited beer. Looking at this simple tip, it seems too rough. Being able to drink 3 kilograms of liquor is basically unbeatable. Add to that the unlimited beer, and you're going to be killed. Awesome! Li Yan didn't expect that the reward this time was so awesome. Awesome! Awesome! System! Love it! Love it! The smile on Li Yan's face was even brighter. So awesome! This ability is really awesome. Before, Li Yan's alcohol tolerance was not good, and he would get red in the face when drinking. His alcohol tolerance was very poor. But now it's different, the system directly rewards such good abilities. Li Yan no longer has to worry about being forced to drink. After finishing the meal and washing the dishes, seeing that it was still early, Li Yan sat on the soft sofa and turned on the TV. I found a TV series and started watching it happily. I picked up my phone and saw that many people in my circle of friends had already responded. Son! You must be tired. Mom only expressed concern in the circle of friends. Seeing this concern, Li Yan's eyes turned slightly red. Brother Li, I'm so envious. This was Yu Qingqing's comment. Post views, 161. 014 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 014. Sleep till dawn. Li Yan got up at around 7 in the morning. Ding! Complete the daily routine of going to bed and getting up early, and get a reward of 800 yuan. Seeing the money arrive, Li Yan's smile became much brighter. This is exactly the effect we want. After getting up, Li Yan changed into sports clothes and prepared to go downstairs to take a look. He is too close to the company now. I have to go to work at 9 o'clock, and it's only 7 o'clock now, so there is plenty of time. No worries about being late. Li Yan opened the door. Click. Just as Li Yan opened the door next door also opened. Then Li Yan saw a figure appear in front of him. The girl was wearing a loose black sports top. From Li Yan's angle, it was not difficult to see that the girl was quite attractive. The lower body is grey sports yoga pants, which wrap the girl's plump curves. Long legs, a pair of white socks and white sneakers. These legs are really well proportioned. The girl was wearing a mask, and when she saw Li Yan, she instantly became like a frightened little rabbit and hurriedly tried to escape back to her room. Good morning, roommate. Li Yan also recognized at this time that this girl was the one he met on the stairs when he came back from buying groceries yesterday. Just a joke. Shen Bingzhen didn't expect to meet Li Yan again. And Li Yan actually recognized her. She is wearing a mask now, so I don't know how Li Yan recognized her. She also understood why the person next door called her roommate. It was naturally because she wanted to open his door in front of him yesterday. After being asked by the other party, she said that she was not wrong. Li Yan naturally saw it from her figure. Hello. Shen Bingzhen pretended to be calm and nodded to Li Yan. After saying hello, Li Yan went straight downstairs. Ding! Make new friends and get a reward of 1,000 yuan. Li Yan looked at the system prompt with some surprise, and then a smile appeared on his face. I didn't expect there would be a reward for this, 1,000 yuan. In other words, Li Yan now has a total of 7,856.5 yuan. In just a few days, Li Yan's balance has increased by so much. Li Yan was naturally happy. It was obviously more refreshing to play this than to go to work. After going downstairs, Shen Bingzhen quickly passed Li Yan and walked away. Li Yan put on headphones, warmed up and then started jogging. Li Yan knew that after a long period of lack of exercise, everything needed to be done gradually. So Li Yan did not choose to run directly, otherwise he would definitely vomit. After getting used to jogging for a few days, it will probably be much better to choose running. Li Yan began to execute according to his goals. He started jogging in the community. This community is actually very large. After walking around in it, Li Yan finally saw the girl opposite again. There was some sweat on the girl's face at this time, but she didn't care and just focused on running. She has a graceful posture and you can tell at a glance that she exercises regularly. At this time, there were many people exercising in the community. When some people saw the girl, they couldn't help but go over to help. After Li Yan finished exercising, he went straight upstairs. After washing up, Li Yan put on his clothes. Seeing that it was almost time, Li Yan opened the door and walked outside. Unexpectedly, the door of the room opposite was also opened at this time, and the girl was putting on her shoes. One hand held the door handle while the other hand adjusted the shoe. Her proud figure is fully revealed at this moment. It was indeed a beautiful view. Li Yan would be a bit unromantic if he didn't appreciate it at this moment. The girl seemed to have noticed Li Yan's gaze, and a trace of panic flashed across her eyes again. Li Yan just took a glance and then turned and walked downstairs. Shen Bingzhen had put on her shoes at this time and followed Li Yan downstairs. The crisp sound of high heels clattering could be heard in the corridor. Li Yan walked towards the company. Shen Bingzhen also walked towards the company, but soon Shen Bingzhen found that Li Yan was heading in the same direction as her. Shen Bingzhen was still a little worried, afraid that Li Yan was a secret stalker. Slow down your pace. Li Yan walked towards the company on his own. At this moment, a voice called out to Li Yan. Brother Li. Li Yan turned around and found Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing quickly came to Li Yan's side and walked side by side with him. Brother Li. This is the first time I see you cooking. No, I have to try your cooking next time. Yu Qingqing thought of Li Yan's circle of friends last night. Okay. Li Yan nodded slightly. Seeing Li Yan and Yu Qingqing walking side by side, Shen Bingzhen felt a little relieved. Downstairs of the company. It was rush hour and many people had to squeeze into the elevator. Everyone stood at the elevator door, took out their cell phones and waited quietly for the elevator to arrive. Qingqing. Good morning. Just when Li Yan and Yu Qingqing were playing with their mobile phones, a figure rushed over. He shook the car keys in his hand and looked at Yu Qingqing with a smile. Yu Qingqing immediately looked at Li Yan with a pleading look in her eyes. The man's name was Qin Lang, an employee in the company's sales department. He looked good, but had bad breath. The key is that this guy himself doesn't know it, and he always speaks to people at a very close distance. Yu Qingqing tried hard to hold back the smell, feeling like she was about to faint. Qin Lang, do you have the key to your Mercedes? Li Yan asked at this time, and took a step forward to separate himself from Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing naturally noticed Li Yan's little action, and a smile instantly appeared in the corner of her eyes. Hearing Li Yan's words, Qin Lang immediately raised his eyebrows, with a hint of joy in his eyes. Ha ha ha, a new car I just bought. I finally got a picture of the license plate a while ago, so I bought a car right away. In a city like Shanghai, license plates are auctioned, and it obviously costs a lot of money to get one. It costs almost 90,000 yuan to take a picture of the license plate alone. Moreover, with tens of thousands of people competing for it, the probability of this happening is only about 9%. I have to say that Qin Lang is still a bit lucky. It's natural to feel proud when you buy a new car. Do you want to have some drinks together tonight? Qin Lang looked at Yu Qingqing proudly and found that Yu Qingqing was hiding behind Li Yan at this time. Just as I was about to speak, the elevator arrived. Everyone rushed to squeeze in. Li Yan moved quickly and rushed directly to the innermost corner, which was a very safe position. Yu Qingqing followed behind Li Yan. But she had no time to lean against the wall and could only turn her back to Li Yan. Qin Lang originally wanted to squeeze towards them, but failed and was pushed to the side by the crowd. More and more people entered the elevator. Soon everyone was basically crowded together. Sorry, please squeeze in. At this moment, a person suddenly squeezed in. Yu Qingqing was instantly pushed back by the person in front of her and fell directly into Li Yan's arms. His whole body leaned on Li Yan's body. Li Yan also felt the softness of Yu Qingqing's buttocks. Yu Qingqing seemed to have noticed something was wrong. She turned her back to Li Yan, her cheeks slightly flushed. Li Yan remained calm and tried hard to control himself. Post views, 147. 015 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 015. As we all know, sometimes you just can't control your muscles. Finally arriving at the floor, Yu Qingqing walked out with a mist in her eyes and a slightly blushing face. Li Yan also followed him out of the elevator. Yu Qingqing walked straight towards the bathroom. Li Yan came to his workstation. Li Yan, I brought you breakfast. At this moment, a colleague came over very politely and put a breakfast on Li Yan's desk. Li Yan raised his head and looked at this colleague. Li Yan didn't have much contact with this colleague, and this colleague usually leaned towards Wang Ping. Why does the sun rise from the west today? Why did you bring yourself breakfast? Before he sat down, Li Yan saw Wang Ping. Wang Ping also saw Li Yan at this time, and a smile instantly broke out on his face. He showed his utmost goodwill to Li Yan at this moment. He was dumbfounded after seeing yesterday that Li Yan actually knew the director of Huanyu Company. And everyone in the conference room could see it, and they didn't close the curtains. Wang Ping knew that Li Yan was actually playing chess with General Lin. If we just know each other, how could we play chess together? It's obvious that we've known each other for a long time. Wang Ping just felt that his guess was correct and this must be the fact. Everyone knew that he often bullied Li Yan. Moreover, he also knew the director's assistant, Huang Jing'ai, who had privately chatted with many people yesterday. They all asked about Li Yan. Wang Ping naturally panicked. He was really afraid that he had his current salary and status in this company because he flattered Zheng Bao every day. Of course he was afraid of losing everything. The entire market economy is not doing well now. If he is fired, he will probably have a hard time finding a job for a while. When Wang Ping saw Li Yan in the morning, he naturally smiled at Li Yan immediately. This flattering look made Li Yan feel a little uncomfortable for a moment. My goodness, what's wrong with this guy? Isn't this how you treat Zheng Bao on a daily basis? Li Yan. No. Brother Li, can we talk alone? Wang Ping walked over, looked at Li Yan with a smile, and asked in a low voice. After that, he looked around with a guilty look, as if afraid of being heard by other colleagues. Okay. Li Yan looked at Wang Ping, nodded slightly, and then followed Wang Ping towards the stairwell. The stairwell is now basically where they smoke. When he arrived at the stairwell, there was no one else there. Wang Ping locked the door and made sure no one was coming. Only then did he look at Li Yan with a pleading look on his face. "Brother Li, I was wrong before. I apologize to you. I'm sorry." After saying that, he suddenly bowed deeply, at a 90-degree angle. "I shouldn't have ordered you to work, I shouldn't have bullied you. It's all my fault." Wang Ping was even about to cry at the end. If it were the Li Yan of the past, he would have sympathized with Wang Ping a long time ago. But now Li Yan did not have such thoughts, he just looked at Wang Ping quietly. "Keep acting. You know you were a bully before, right? I thought you didn't know that?" Wang Ping rubbed his eyes and waited for Li Yan to come and help him, but after a long time, there was no movement. Wang Ping covered his eyes and looked at Li Yan secretly. Li Yan only looked a little indifferent. "Stop acting here." After saying this, Li Yan opened the door and walked in. After watching Li Yan leave, Wang Ping stopped crying. He has always been like this. Why can't this damn guy just let it go? Can't he be more generous? Are you so stingy? I just bullied him a few times. Is it that so? Wang Ping was angry, but there was nothing he could do at this moment. Now Huanyu is in the process of acquiring it. If there are no problems, the acquisition will be successful. Basically, these employees will follow the trend and their salaries will increase. After all, Huanyu is still very powerful, at least much stronger than their company. If he didn't get Li Yan's forgiveness, Wang Ping was worried that even if the company was acquired, he would not have an easy life. This is what he fears the most. After the company was acquired, Wang Ping's salary and benefits would definitely be better than before. How could he possibly give up such an opportunity? After seeing Li Yan walk away, he began to roar in his heart, what should he do to get Li Yan's forgiveness? Li Yan ignored Wang Ping and just walked out of the stairwell. Zhang Bao quickly pulled Li Yan into the office, closed the door, and pulled down the curtains again. He clasped his hands together and bowed to Li Yan with a smile on his face, which was completely different from his previous arrogant attitude. "Xiao Li, you know I'm always very kind to you. I always think of you when something good happens. Give you a variety of jobs so you can keep growing. I value you so much that I let you suffer more. There's no harm in learning more. Work is there to help you grow. Focus on the process, not the rewards." The series of Pua made Li Yan dumbfounded. "Did you pull me here just to listen to you Pua me? Listen to what pig talk you are saying? I don't care about rewards. All the credit has been taken away by you. You tell me not to care about rewards?" Li Yan certainly knew that Zhang Bao had this reaction today because of the relationship between him and Lin Ruiyan. But after hearing Zhang Bao say these words, Li Yan knew that this guy had never realized his mistake. He didn't know him at all, and at this moment he still wanted to fool Li Yan. "Sorry, I'm really not familiar with Mr. Lin." Li Yan stood up with a cold face. "No, Xiao Li." Seeing Li Yan open the door and leave, Zhang Bao still wanted to call Li Yan back. But Li Yan didn't care at all and returned to his workstation. At this moment, Yu Qingqing also walked out of the bathroom, and the blush on her cheeks slowly dissipated. But after walking up and seeing Li Yan, his face turned red again. "I initially felt that Li Yan was quite capable. It's not about age. Breakfast, do you want to eat?" Li Yan had finished his breakfast and picked up the breakfast given by his colleague and gestured to Yu Qingqing. "Of course, the main reason is that I feel a little guilty." "Eat." Yu Qingqing glanced at Li Yan, her face slightly flushed, and then took the breakfast. Soon it was 9 o'clock and everyone started to work hard. At this moment, Lin Ruiyan and Huang Jing'ai walked in. Walked directly to the meeting room. Everyone was secretly looking towards the conference room at this time. The appearance of the two made everyone a little nervous. After a while, Huang Jing'ai came out and found Li Yan. "Let's go." Huang Jing'ai raised her eyebrows slightly at Li Yan. Yu Qingqing felt a little unhappy when she saw Huang Jing'ai like this, and pinched Li Yan lightly. Li Yan stood up and followed Huang Jing'ai towards the meeting room. My grandpa said there's a chess event in the neighborhood this weekend, and he wants to know if you want to join in. No. Li Yan shook his head slightly. After entering the conference room, Li Yan looked at Lin Ruiyan and asked curiously, "Why do you want to continue playing chess today?" Yet. Lin Ruiyan raised her head, her delicate face looking at Li Yan seriously. "Come." Li Yan waved his hand. He was not afraid. Post views, 135. 016 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 016. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Li Yan looked at Lin Ruiyan with confidence. No, I'm not playing chess with you. I'm playing chess with my teacher. Lin Ruiyan shook his head slowly and looked at Li Yan seriously. No problem. For Li Yan, it doesn't matter who comes. Seeing that Li Yan agreed, Huang Jing'ai's smile became even brighter. Li Yan felt a little uneasy. Could it be some master? He. Of course, Lin Ruiyan's teacher is indeed a master. He has won the first place in the national individual competition 3 times. Huang Jing'ai laughed when she saw that Li Yan had agreed. There was a look of gloating on his face. So awesome! Li Yan nodded slightly. It turned out that Lin Ruiyan's teacher was so powerful. The two started playing chess directly through the online game. Li Yan maintained his stable performance and his speed was still super fast. Even when operating a computer, he still did not hesitate at all. Lin Ruiyan looked at Li Yan's speed with surprise in her eyes. Is it so fast to learn from your own teacher? Is it that Li Yan is just faster? Soon, Lin Ruiyan discovered that his teacher's chess playing speed had slowed down. It was obvious that the master had started thinking. Is Li Yan so powerful? Lin Ruiyan's eyes were full of surprise. After a while, everything was over following General Li Yan. Lin Ruiyan turned to look at Li Yan, his eyes full of horror. After she lost the game against Li Yan yesterday, she just thought it was because she hadn't practiced for a long time and was rusty. So she went to find her master and Li Yan. I originally thought that the master would be sure to win, but I didn't expect the final result to be so unexpected. I lost. The kind and gentle voice of the old woman came from the other side. Huang Jing'ai opened her mouth wide. His big eyes were filled with great doubts. She didn't expect that Li Yan would win again this time. This is the best in the country. Li Yan even won the first place in the country. Doesn't this mean that Li Yan is number 1 in the country? Huang Jing'ai blinked and looked at Li Yan, her eyes full of confusion. What is Li Yan's level? Li Yan is indeed at the master level, and should be at the same level as teacher Lin Ruiyan. But the difference is that Li Yan's ability is given by the system, so Li Yan's performance is still very stable. In comparison, although the opponent is also at the master level, his performance will be abnormal as long as there are impacts in other aspects. So after this round, Li Yan won. Young man, you can participate in our domestic individual competition. You are really excellent. Talents like you should not be buried. The old man looked at Li Yan seriously. After knowing that Li Yan was so powerful, the old man hurried to dissuade him. After all, this kind of strength is really too powerful. Well, I don't have such plans for now. Li Yan didn't think about playing any professional games. Young man, you have to get involved. Really? The old man was still trying to dissuade him. After Lin Ruiyan said a few words to the teacher, he finally hung up the video. How come you are so awesome? After the video ended, Huang Jing'ai looked at Li Yan. Maybe I am the 1 in a million genius in the legend. Yesterday's boasting has been made, and now I can only stick to it. Otherwise it would be hard to explain. When Huang Jing'ai heard Li Yan say this, She immediately rolled her eyes. It's the same as not saying anything. I suggest you participate in the competition. On the one hand, registration is now open for this competition. On the other hand, if you win this time, the first place winner can get a reward of 200,000. Lin Ruiyan looked at Li Yan with interest. How much? Li Yan immediately opened his eyes wide and looked at Lin Ruiyan. 200,000? If it really is 200,000, then Li Yan will not be polite. This is 200,000. The champion will receive 200,000. After all, Li Yan doesn't even have 10,000 yuan in his hand now, so 200,000 yuan is naturally very tempting to him. That's right, it's 200,000. Lin Ruiyan didn't say much and directly searched for the registration information on the computer. When Li Yan saw the event, he believed it instantly. Join. I'll participate. Li Yan quickly raised his hand. It wouldn't take long to participate in the competition anyway. Seeing Li Yan agreed, Lin Ruiyan's mouth curled up slightly. Okay, I'll help you sign up. Are you going to the competition that my grandfather mentioned? Huang Jing'ai hurriedly asked when she heard Li Yan agreed to the competition. Afraid of missing such an opportunity? Just give me the money and I'll go. Li Yan showed a smile. After playing chess, Li Yan walked out of the office. Li Yan suppressed his joy and looked at the system prompt. Ding! Play chess with the national master and get a reward of 10,000 yuan. This reward is the biggest reward Li Yan has received so far. 10,000 yuan, which is much higher than the previous 1,000 yuan. I took out my phone and saw the payment information. Li Yan waved his fist excitedly, feeling great. So cool. This is exactly the result we want. Zhang Bao looked at Li Yan with a nervous expression. He was really afraid that Li Yan would say something to General Manager Lin. He had been observing the situation in the conference room and found that the atmosphere seemed very harmonious. And there is laughter. But this laughter made Zhang Bao feel even more uncomfortable. At this moment, it was as if a sword was hanging above his head, and the sword could fall at any time. Not only Zhang Bao, Wang Ping also had the same idea at this time. His eyes would look in Li Yan's direction from time to time. At this time, he had no intention of working anymore. Seeing Li Yan coming out, his face was full of joy. Wang Ping became even more panicked. Li Yan finally returned to his seat in everyone's sight. What were you doing in there? Yu Qingqing, who had already finished breakfast, looked towards the conference room with a hint of vigilance in her eyes. I didn't do anything. Just played chess and chatted. Li Yan told the truth. I won't believe you, you big pig. Yu Qingqing obviously didn't believe it at all and glared at Li Yan with some dissatisfaction. Li Yan was stunned for a moment. How did he become a pig's hoof? He didn't do anything. Real. At noon, everyone finished their meal and began to rest. Yu Qingqing took out her cell phone and gestured lightly towards Li Yan. Would you like to bring some pesticide? Yu Qingqing asked in a low voice. Come. Li Yan nodded slightly, and then matched with Yu Qingqing. After a while, Li Yan looked at his dim screen and looked at Yu Qingqing awkwardly. You have a pig brain. Yu Qingqing felt like she was about to explode. She knew that Li Yan was not very good at it, but she didn't expect him to be so bad. No wonder you don't take the bus home. A smile appeared on Yu Qingqing's face. Yes. I'll walk. Li Yan nodded slowly. Just because I can see that you're not good enough, you shouldn't show it around. Yu Qingqing's mouth curled up instantly. Li Yan was stunned for a moment, then figured it out. Oh boy, this is a disguised way of scolding me. I'm going to show you if I can do it. The round finally ended without any unexpected failures. Li Yan's face was full of embarrassment, and he smiled at Yu Qingqing sheepishly. Post views, 133. 017 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 017. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Oh, I expected too much from you. Yu Qingqing slowly shook her head and sighed. Look at how clean the ground is, there's not a single stone particle. Why are there only 11 zodiac signs? Because there's no Aquarius. When you pass by the lotus pond, remember to pick 9 lotus flowers. Li Yan, underscore? Li Yan blinked, and after a long time, he finally reacted. All of them were scolding him. How could Li Yan tolerate this? Why is he so unskilled? Why don't you have the strength? Ding, complete the post-retirement game experience, reward ability, Legendary King. The next second, Li Yan felt his head getting warm, and then countless experiences about the King of Glory game appeared in his mind. This ability seemed to be born with Li Yan. All those experiences and operations can be easily used in Li Yan's mind. With this ability, he certainly wants to win back the lost face. Yu Qingqing's 3 sentences had already broken Li Yan's defense. Your little mouth is like poison. I am your master after all, why do you say that? Li Yan felt like crying. Woo woo woo. One more. Li Yan held the phone and looked at Yu Qingqing seriously. When Yu Qingqing saw Li Yan's expression, she just snorted. No. She had been conquered by Li Yan's strength. I would rather die than continue fighting with Li Yan. Please, I must prove my strength. Li Yan absolutely could not let this pillar of shame be nailed to him. Beg me. Yu Qingqing narrowed her eyes slightly, then smiled slyly. You can forgive me, and treat me to a small barbecue. Okay. Li Yan nodded heavily. There was nothing wrong with the small barbecue. Now Li Yan was determined to clear his name. Come, before she could finish the sentence, Yu Qingqing quickly put the phone away. Then he winked at Li Yan. Only then did Li Yan turn his head and look behind him. Huang Jing'ai looked at the screen in Li Yan's hand and said, Hey! You're playing this game too? No? What does that mean? Why can't I play? Li Yan felt a kind of discrimination, a discrimination against the elderly. That's fine. Let's go to the conference room and have a fight. Huang Jing'ai gestured towards the conference room towards Li Yan. Forget it. Li Yan quickly shook his head. Lin Ruiyan was in the meeting room. He doesn't want to go there. Ms. Lin is not here. She has something to do and can't come this afternoon. I'll keep an eye on this place. Huang Jing'ai also saw what Li Yan was thinking. Let's go. After hearing what Huang Jing'ai said, it would be unreasonable for Li Yan not to take the initiative. The two walked directly towards the meeting room. Yu Qingqing, come here too. After taking 2 steps, Huang Jing'ai turned and looked at Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing was a little stunned, but then she picked up her phone and quickly followed behind. After the 3 of them entered the conference room, they pulled up the blinds. Tim. Following the familiar voice, Huang Jing'ai also turned on her cell phone. What's your rank? Li Yan looked at Huang Jing'ai with some curiosity. Huang Jing'ai showed her phone to Li Yan. Easy King. Li Yan turned his head and glanced at Yu Qingqing. This girl was also a king. They are all kings, except Li Yan, who is at silver. A little silver. Huang Jing'ai raised her eyebrows and glanced at the screen on Li Yan's mobile phone. Don't affect my rank. Huang Jing'ai reminded. Don't worry, that definitely won't happen. Li Yan said confidently. As soon as he finished speaking, Yu Qingqing beside him burst out laughing. Why are you laughing? What are you laughing at? What is she laughing at? Li Yan asked 3 times in a row. Yu Qingqing pursed her lips, then looked at Li Yan. You know, I'm very professional and usually don't smile. Huang Jing'ai also laughed at this moment. At this moment, the two girls were laughing so hard that their bodies were rolling on the ground. Of course, the turbulent situation refers to Yu Qingqing, while Huang Jingai's situation is relatively smooth. It is about the size of a Xiaomi wireless mouse. Come on! Let me show you my strength. Li Yan retracted his gaze and glared at Yu Qingqing fiercely. I must let this girl see how strong I am. The three of us formed a team and waited for a while before finally starting. After entering the screen, Li Yan chose to play jungle. Li Yan controlled Ma Chao to run quickly in the wild area and soon met the opposing jungler Pei Qinhu. Pei Qinhu is almost invincible in the early stage. However, in the final one-on-one match, he was sent back home by Li Yan. There's something here. The two girls who had been paying attention to the wild area were also a little surprised at this time. She didn't pay much attention to it at first, mainly because she was worried that Li Yan would be suppressed too much by the opponent in the wild area. It will be disadvantageous for team battles at that time. But no one expected that Li Yan would rely on his own strength to defeat his opponent directly. It's not that bad. Yu Qingqing said. Shut your little mouth. Li Yan obviously didn't like to hear this. Li Yan skillfully operated the character and directly caught a wave in the middle lane. This makes the opponent in the middle lane very uncomfortable and reduces the number of soldiers they have to take. Another 5 minutes later, after Li Yan had harvested a lot of enemies in the jungle, he turned around and went to the top lane. A set of silky combos instantly sends the opponent in the top lane back home. Yu Qingqing was in charge of the road. Seeing Li Yan's skillful movements, she glanced at the serious Li Yan. His eyes were naturally full of surprise. You're welcome. Li Yan also noticed Yu Qingqing's gaze at this time, raised his head and raised the corners of his mouth slightly. I'm so awesome. The opposing jungler didn't even dare to meet Li Yan in the jungle. The entire jungle is about to become Li Yan's back garden. Whenever the opposing jungler sees Ma Chao appear, he will run away quickly. When the team battle started, Li Yan's operation was even more amazing. First blood. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Enta kill. As Ma Chao confidently returns to the city. Awesome. The guy who matched with me started talking in voice chat right away. It's just so. Li Yan raised a smile and turned on the voice call on his phone. The two girls looked at each other at this time. Obviously they really didn't expect Li Yan to be so powerful. Especially Yu Qingqing. After all, Yu Qingqing had fought with Li Yan several times before. What happened just now was not the first time, but it was Li Yan's worst time. But now Li Yan can be said to be terrifyingly strong. Both his operation and awareness are terrifyingly strong. No, are you cheating? Yu Qingqing turned to look at Li Yan. Mainly because the change was too huge. One has to doubt it. You're the one cheating. Li Yan stared at Yu Qingqing. Brother is already very hard, okay. Just tell me if it's powerful or not. Yu Qingqing's face suddenly turned red. Post views, 126. 018 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 018. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Master Li, it's really tall and hard. Huang Jing'ai was quite satisfied. Why don't I just get you a big one so I can see how strong you are? However, Huang Jing'ai still had some doubts about Li Yan's ability. She knew that Yu Qingqing must be aware of Li Yan's level. It shouldn't be possible to go wrong. Just now, Li Yan's rank was too low, so the two girls did not choose to use their main account, but used a small account to play with Li Yan. Yes, maybe the opponent is too weak. Seeing Huang Jing'ai say this, Yu Qingqing quickly nodded, agreeing with Huang Jing'ai's words. This is probably the reason, otherwise how could Li Yan be so powerful? Before, Li Yan was a greenhorn. How come it soared into the sky just now? Yu Qingqing naturally didn't want to believe this fact. Okay. Li Yan nodded slightly when he saw this. No more explanation was needed at this time. It was better to prove it with strength. Huang Jing'ai still had friends and quickly got an account. Give it to Li Yan. Li Yan logged in directly. This time, it was a high-scoring game. It took nearly half an hour to finally get a mat. After entering, Li Yan decisively chose Ma Chao. A round of game begins again. Li Yan is still playing as a jungler this time. Soon the two girls discovered that Li Yan had become the king of the jungle again. Bottom lane, come over and get a buff. Li Yan controlled the character and said to Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing naturally took the buff happily. With this buff, she would feel much more relaxed in the next game. Mid lane, I'll give you a blue buff. After a while, Li Yan said to Huang Jing'ai again. Okay. Huang Jing'ai was beaming with joy. Under Li Yan's suppression, their advantage was very obvious. Li Yan not only did whatever he wanted in the jungle, but also constantly harassed the middle and bottom lanes. It caused great trouble to the other party's personnel. The team battle started soon, and Li Yan relied on his own advantages to kill 7 enemies in and out. Soon, as the opposite tower shattered, Li Yan and his team won the victory directly. Awesome! Huang Jing'ai looked at Li Yan with eyes wide open, her eyes full of admiration. I didn't expect Li Yan to be so powerful. Yu Qingqing was even more stunned. She naturally knew best what kind of person Li Yan was before. But today's Li Yanqiang is a little scary. No cheating? She really didn't believe it. Exchange your cell phone with me and play with it. Yu Qingqing thought about it. No problem. Li Yan didn't mind and exchanged phones with Yu Qingqing. After another round, Yu Qingqing really believed it this time. Li Yan really had no problems. With the help of Li Yan, Huang Jing'ai and Yu Qingqing scored points one after another, and the smiles on their faces became much brighter. The people outside looked at the conference room with curiosity. From time to time, I could hear girls' laughter coming from inside, and I was very curious about what was going on inside. It's finally time to get off work. The 3 of them were in a hurry to get off work, as every second of delay was a waste of life. Huang Jing'ai drove over. As a native of Shanghai, it was very normal for her to have a car at home. There were 3 people in the elevator. Huang Jing'ai looked at Li Yan with the smile on her face still on her face. Great! Li Yan, I was right about you. Here's a reward for you. After saying this, Huang Jing'ai directly transferred a red envelope of 1,000 yuan to Li Yan. When Li Yan saw Huang Jing'ai's transfer, his eyes widened. So much? No, the main thing is that I want you to participate in my grandfather's competition. Huang Jing'ai smiled after seeing Li Yan accept it without hesitation. Okay. For the sake of money, Li Yan agreed to participate in Mr. Wang's competition. After reaching the first floor, Li Yan and Yu Qingqing walked directly outside, while Yu Qingqing went to the basement to drive the car. Li Yan and Yu Qingqing walked side by side. How did you become so powerful? Did you take Viagra? Yu Qingqing was really puzzled as to why Li Yan was so powerful today. Hearing Yu Qingqing say this, Li Yan immediately rolled his eyes at her. What are you talking about? Can't it be because I suddenly got it? Then I'd rather believe that you took Viagra. Yu Qingqing raised the corners of her mouth and looked at Li Yan with a smile. Li Yan. I don't want to talk to Yu Qingqing. The 2 of them walked forward, just going the same way. Brother Li. Are you planning to find someone else? Yu Qingqing asked softly while walking and looking sideways at Li Yan. Looking for someone? Li Yan's eyes were a little complicated. To be honest, Li Yan felt a little hurt this time. As for finding another person, Li Yan was still reluctant to do so. I'm just a middle-aged man who's almost 30 years old. Who would like me? Being single is actually pretty good. Li Yan thought about it and then laughed. After hearing Li Yan say this, Yu Qingqing didn't say anything, but just nodded slightly. Yet, being single is good. She began to repeat Li Yan's words. Finally passing the bus stop again, the two were about to part ways. Hello, brother Li. At this moment, Li Yan saw Yu Qingqing's roommate again, who was waving at Li Yan gently. It was Dong Miaotong, and Li Yan also recognized her at this time. Hello. Li Yan nodded gently towards the woman, then waved towards Yu Qingqing. I'm leaving. Yu Qingqing watched Li Yan leave, then looked at Dong Miaotong. This woman is very strange. I've never seen this woman so punctual before, so why was she punctual yesterday? Are you on time today too? There's a ghost. Yu Qingqing noticed that Dong Miaotong's gaze was closely following Li Yan's. Li Yan went directly to the supermarket to buy fruits and vegetables for himself. Work no longer required him to pay too much attention. Of course he has to live a good life. Enjoying life comes first. After buying things, Li Yan walked towards the building where he lived in a happy mood. As soon as he came downstairs, Li Yan saw the girl opposite. Obviously, the girl also saw Li Yan, and her face immediately became a little shy, but she still quickened her pace and walked quickly forward. Da-da-da. The high heels made a crisp sound on the stairs. Li Yan followed behind with things in his hand. Da-da-da. Li Yan followed behind, which made the girl a little anxious and her pace obviously quickened. Li Yan looked up, then walked up slowly and calmly. He also deliberately slowed down his pace. Knowing that the girl was a little scared, I didn't follow her closely. The two people were about half a flight of stairs apart. Ouch! Suddenly the girl screamed, and Li Yan was turning around and walking towards her. At this moment, a shadow came straight down from above. In a panic, Li Yan quickly raised his hands to support the girl. This helped to stabilize the girl and prevent her from falling. That was a close call. Li Yan sighed, he was almost knocked down. Post views, 118. 019 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 019. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. In the chaos, Li Yan didn't care about anything else. Seeing that the girl was about to fall, he naturally rushed to support her. Thank you. Shen Bingzhen was still in shock at this time, and her pupils were full of panic. When she saw Li Yan following behind her, she subconsciously wanted to walk faster. But I didn't expect that after walking fast, I accidentally sprained my ankle in my high heels. She fell backwards, but fortunately Li Yan came over and supported her, so that she didn't fall. You're welcome. After seeing the girl stabilize her body, Li Yan also let go of his hands. And keep a certain distance. Shen Bingzhen looked down at her ankle. Li Yan also took a look and saw that in just a few seconds, his ankle was obviously swollen. Hiss! The feeling of pain made Shen Bingzhen frown instantly. It's obviously serious. Li Yan saw the swollen ankle and reminded him, do you want to go to the hospital? No need. Shen Bingzhen bit her lip lightly, frowned, and grabbed the handrail beside her with one hand, wanting to continue walking up. But as soon as her feet touched the ground, her brows furrowed even more tightly. I'll help you. Li Yan thought about it and took the initiative to speak. After all, he was a neighbor, so he helped. Shen Bingzhen also knew that she couldn't force it, so she nodded slightly in agreement. At this moment, Li Yan was suddenly stunned. Just now the system prompt appeared. Ding! You successfully helped others and will be rewarded with a blood-activating medicinal wine for traumatic injuries. It works with just one application. Apply it 3 times with an interval of 8 hours to completely cure the disease, already at home. Obviously, no one expected such a reward. After Li Yan reacted, he helped the girl and continued to walk upwards. I have some medicinal wine for bruises and sprains in my room. It's very effective. I'll bring it to you later. Since he needed it, Li Yan simply told the girl directly. Shen Bingzhen nodded slightly, but didn't believe in this kind of thing. She would rather believe in ice. With Li Yan's support, the two finally arrived at their floor. Shen Bingzhen took out the key and opened the door. The room is very clean and fresh. After Li Yan helped the girl sit down in the living room, he turned and walked towards his home. Soon, he found the medicinal wine rewarded by the system on the table at home. Is it really that magical? Li Yan looked at the bottle of medicinal wine, which was really small. It was almost the size of an ordinary toilet water bottle. Holding the medicinal wine, Li Yan came to Shen Bingzhen's house again. Thank you. Shen Bingzhen tried hard to force a smile. After all, this was also Li Yan's kindness. After taking the medicinal wine, Shen Bingzhen looked at Li Yan and said, "Could you please get me some ice from the refrigerator in the kitchen?" Okay. Li Yan nodded. The kitchen was right next to him. Li Yan found the refrigerator, opened it and found ice cubes. Then he took out some and gave them to Shen Bingzhen. Okay, thank you. Shen Bingzhen smiled politely at Li Yan, then frowned slightly. It was obvious that the pain in her ankle made her feel uncomfortable. You're welcome. Li Yan waved his hand, then stood there looking at Shen Bingzhen. After a while, Shen Bingzhen raised her head and looked at Li Yan. There was some doubt in his eyes. Why didn't he leave? I still need to take the medicinal wine back. Li Yan looked at the medicinal wine on the coffee table. This medicine is a system reward, and judging by the instructions, it should be very effective. It's already a good thing to be able to lend such a good thing to a girl. Naturally, Li Yan couldn't refuse this thing. Oh. Shen Bingzhen only reacted at this time and nodded quickly, feeling a little contempt in her heart. How can a grown man be so stingy? Although she thought so in her heart, she still quickly opened the medicinal wine, poured out some, and gently applied it on her ankle. A cool feeling instantly spread across her ankle, and the original pain seemed to be dispelled instantly, making her unable to help but groan softly. Then Shen Bingzhen remembered that there was someone else, and her cheeks turned red instantly. Then she screwed the cap of the medicinal wine bottle and handed it to Li Yan. Then I won't bother you anymore. After Li Yan got the medicinal wine, his eyes lit up and he immediately turned around and left with a smile. Then he closed the door. Li Yan returned to his room and stared at the medicinal wine in his hand. Unfortunately, I don't have any injuries now, so I don't know what the effect will be. Tisk tisk. Is it really that magical? Li Yan was very curious. It was impossible for him to create a wound on himself, right? It is better not to increase the difficulty. Li Yan, after putting the medicinal wine in place, he started washing rice, cooking, washing and picking vegetables, and stir-frying. Opposite. After seeing Li Yan leave, Shen Bingzhen's face was still a little red. Obviously, the other party heard my voice just now, which was really embarrassing. How could she make such a noise in front of a boy? Shen Bingzhen felt even more regretful. Thinking about what happened just now, she wished she could just dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with her toes. Hey! The thoughts in his mind suddenly stopped, and then Shen Bingzhen discovered something. Logically speaking, the effect of medicinal wine should not be very significant, but after applying the medicinal wine given by the opposite party, she only felt cool for a while. There was no pain at all. If her ankle was not still red and swollen, she would have doubted that she had recovered. Looking at her ankle, Shen Bingzhen looked a little confused. What is going on here? Could it really be the effect of the medicinal wine? Shen Bingzhen had some doubts in her heart. She wanted to try to see if she could walk, but as soon as her feet touched the ground, she felt pain instantly. Apparently her feet couldn't touch the ground yet. Cooking was out of the question, so she ordered a takeaway for herself. After thinking about it, I ordered milk tea again. Li Yan grunted and put the dishes next to the table after cooking, and was about to sit down to prepare to eat. Just at this moment there was a knock on the door. Li Yan walked to the door, looked out through the peephole, and found that it was the girl opposite. Only then did Li Yan open the door. "Hello. My name is Shen Bingzhen. Thank you for your help. I'd like to invite you to have some milk tea." After opening the door, Shen Bingzhen smiled at Li Yan while holding the milk tea. "You're so polite. My name is Li Yan." This attitude made Li Yan in a good mood and the smile on his face became brighter. Shen Bingzhen looked at the dinner on the table and sniffed slightly. She smelled the fragrance. She swallowed lightly. The milk tea had arrived, but her dinner had not yet arrived. The delivery man is a bit slow today. Coo coo coo. At this moment, a voice like that of a dove caught the attention of two people. The two of them looked at Shen Bingzhen's belly at the same time. Obviously, the sound came from Shen Bingzhen's stomach. After discovering the source of the sound, Shen Bingzhen wished she could just dig out a gap and crawl in. Ah! Why? Oh my god, do you want me to die socially? Why is my stomach growling at this time? Shen Bingzhen had already started shaking her head wildly in her heart. Crazy! Crazy! Her cheeks were already red and hot. Post views, 111. 020 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 020. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Shen Bingzhen had never been so embarrassed. I didn't expect so many embarrassing things to happen today. Moreover, he behaved in such an embarrassing way in front of a neighbor he was not familiar with. This really made Shen Bingzhen's cheeks hot instantly. For a moment, both of them fell silent. I am most afraid of the sudden silence in the air. The atmosphere was so lively that Li Yan felt that if he didn't invite her, he would be letting down Shen Bingzhen's rumbling stomach. Li Yan had no choice but to ask, "Would you like to have a couple of bites?" When Li Yan said this, Shen Bingzhen's cheeks turned even redder. No, my takeaway will be here soon. I'll go back first." After saying that, Shen Bingzhen hopped on one foot and walked towards the opposite side. Then close the door. Li Yan saw the door opposite close, then looked at the milk tea in his hand, smiled and slowly shook his head, then closed the door. Then we started eating. The milk tea was bawang cha ji, advertising space for rent, and it tasted light after I took a sip. Not bad. After a while, Li Yan's phone rang. It was a WeChat call. From Huang Jingyi. "Brother. Let's play pesticide together." Huang Jingyi's voice rang out. In order to get Li Yan to play with her, she deliberately lowered her voice. "Speak properly." Li Yan hurriedly reminded when he heard the voice. "Not every man likes clamps. Tisk. I'll call you Ching Ching and play a few games." Huang Jingyi suggested with a smile. Hearing Huang Jingyi's voice, Li Yan didn't want to play. Li Yan had little interest in games, so he wanted to ask, "How many games? I need to go to bed early and get up early." After hearing what Li Yan said, Huang Jingyi frowned slightly. This conversation didn't sound right. Go to bed early and get up early? Are you an old man? Huang Jingyi chuckled. I guess so. Li Yan did not object. At least he was an old man in the eyes of the system now. Okay, play 3 games, and then you can go to bed. Huang Jingyi did not force it. Soon Huang Jingyi pulled Li Yan and Yu Qingqing together to form a WeChat group, King of Glory 3 games. Li Yan still performed stably. Brother, you are so awesome. Brother, you are awesome. Brother, you are so strong. Huang Jingyi's flattery was sent out from time to time through the team voice in the game. Their extraordinary strength took their team directly into the air. After the event, the other two people hurriedly submitted their friend information. Li Yan did not choose to add it either. This account was obtained by Huang Jing'ai and was not Li Yan's own account. Too lazy to add these friends. It's over, we agreed on 3 rounds. Li Yan sent a voice message on WeChat. Okay. Okay. Huang Jing'ai didn't force it. Although she still felt a little unsatisfied, after a few rounds, her points increased really quickly. This feeling is so great. I'll treat you to dinner tomorrow. Huang Jing'ai then sent a voice message on WeChat. That's pretty good. Li Yan still agreed with the idea of eating. Yu Qingqing was a little silent tonight, probably because Huang Jing'ai talked too much. After everyone left, Yu Qingqing sat on the bed and angrily picked up the doll next to her and hit it. Obviously mad at someone. Li Yan naturally didn't know. After quitting the game, he washed up and lay down on the bed to sleep. The elderly have their own schedules. At around 2 o'clock in the morning, Shen Bingzhen woke up from the pain. Yesterday, after applying the medicinal wine for injuries from Li Yan across the street, I only felt pain when I stepped on the ground. Otherwise, I felt a cool and comfortable feeling. Shen Bingzhen had the illusion that her ankle would be healed tomorrow. As a result, at around 2 o'clock, the pain came again, and the pain made it impossible for her to sleep. After applying ice, I found that it only provided slight relief and was not as effective as medicinal wine. After comparing the two, Shen Bingzhen realized that it was the medicinal wine that made her feel less pain. Shen Bingzhen finally realized that this medicinal wine was so good. No wonder Li Yan was reluctant to give it up. With such a good effect, I guess everyone would be as happy as my baby. Sitting on the sofa with a frown, Shen Bingzhen felt helpless. At 6:30, Li Yan got up, changed into sportswear, and opened the door to go out. Putting on his wireless headphones, Li Yan turned around, closed the door and walked inside. At this moment, the door opposite also opened. After Li Yan closed the door, he turned around and saw Shen Bingzhen standing at the door. Good morning. Li Yan, wearing headphones, didn't even look at Shen Bingzhen, and prepared to walk downstairs directly. Li Yan! Shen Bingzhen shouted hurriedly. Li Yan then stopped, took off his wireless headphones, and looked at Shen Bingzhen. What's wrong? Can you apply some more of your medicinal wine on me? It's very effective. Shen Bingzhen slightly opened her cherry lips, with a hint of embarrassment on her cheeks. Li Yan's gaze lingered on Shen Bingzhen's face for a few seconds, then he nodded. Mainly judging from Shen Bingzhen's condition, it is obvious that the medicinal wine has a great effect. It really is a good thing rewarded by the system, it's just different. After reopening the door, Li Yan took out the medicinal wine. Shen Bingzhen hurriedly thanked him, thank you. After reapplying, the cool feeling came again. After the last experience, Shen Bingzhen endured this comfortable feeling this time. He didn't hum a sound, but there was a sense of comfort in his eyes. She returned the medicinal wine to Li Yan, as she also knew how valuable this thing was. After putting his things away, Li Yan went downstairs to continue exercising. Shen Bingzhen looked at Li Yan's back and then closed the door. After jogging for half an hour, the system prompt appeared in front of Li Yan. Ding! Complete the daily morning jogging exercise for the elderly and receive a reward of 1,000 yuan. Seeing this reward, Li Yan's mouth corners slightly raised. Hehe, I got 1,000 yuan. I can earn 1,000 yuan in half an hour, so cool. After doing a few warm-up exercises, Li Yan went straight back. After coming up the stairs, Li Yan was just about to take out the key when the door opposite opened again. Shen Bingzhen's face appeared, with a hint of a smile. Hello. I bought an extra breakfast. Thank you so much. After saying this, Shen Bingzhen held a bag in one hand and gestured to Li Yan. Thank you for breakfast. Li Yan thought about it and did not refuse this kindness. Ding, accept the beauty's kindness and feel happy, reward 1000 yuan. There was some surprise in Li Yan's eyes. He didn't expect that someone like this could be rich. Ha ha ha. Very good. Li Yan felt very happy. After careful calculation, Li Yan currently has 20,000 yuan in his hands. How could I not be happy? Close the door. Shen Bingzhen also received a reply from her boss at this time, get some rest. It's so serious, you should go to the hospital, Xingxin. Do you want me to pick you up? No need. A day's rest should be enough. Shen Bingzhen directly declined the kindness of her boss. It's okay, I have help from others in the hospital. The boss showed concern again. Really, no need. Thank you. Shen Bingzhen typed a few words with his fingers, then put the phone aside. I fell asleep lying on the sofa. The pain from yesterday prevented her from getting a good rest, but now she can finally get a good rest. Post views, 113. 021 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 021. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Li Yan arrived at the company in the morning. After seeing Yu Qingqing, Li Yan greeted her with a smile. Yu Qingqing snorted lightly, with a hint of dissatisfaction in her voice. Li Yan was a little puzzled. He couldn't think of how he had offended Yu Qingqing. Or is it that this girl has her period and is in a bad mood? Today, Lin Ruiyan and Huang Jing'ai still stayed in the company for a whole day. Lin Ruiyan didn't ask Li Yan to play chess either. After finding an opportunity, Li Yan told Zheng Bao again that he needed a day off for something. This time, Zheng Bao agreed with a smile on his face. No problem. Is one day enough? If not, I'll give you 2 days. Zheng Bao looked at Li Yan with concern. Enough. Li Yan was a little uncomfortable with Zheng Bao's enthusiasm. In the afternoon, after 3 days of audit, it finally ended. Then the team left with Lin Ruiyan. After seeing these people leave, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. These leaders were even more relieved, but this was just the beginning. The audit has not yet ended and requires summary and a series of other operations. Now it's just an evaluation. After get off work in the afternoon, Yu Qingqing no longer had a stern face like she did in the morning, but had a hint of a smile on her face. Go home after get off work. Li Yan went to buy vegetables first and then went home. Just as he got home, the door opposite opened again, and Shen Bingzhen appeared, looking at Li Yan with an awkward smile. Can you lend me the medicinal wine again? Shen Bingzhen woke up at noon and found that the swelling had been greatly relieved. I thought it would be better, but now it seems to be a little worse. It still hurt a little. Thinking of the power of the medicinal wine in Li Yan's hand, Shen Bingzhen still wanted to wipe it with the medicinal wine. So she waited at the door early and waited until she saw Li Yan finally come back. She quickly opened the door. There was a shy blush on her face. Okay. Li Yan nodded slightly in agreement. The girls are chasing you and asking for it, can you refuse? Even if there is only 1 drop left, I will give it to you. Li Yan took out the medicinal wine. After seeing the wine, Shen Bingzhen's face instantly showed a smile. After taking the thing, she quickly applied it on her ankle. Then returned the things to Li Yan. Thank you so much. Shen Bingzhen also knew that Li Yan's medicinal wine was a good thing. If it weren't for this medicinal wine, her ankle would probably be swollen for several days. It's definitely not something that can be healed in 1 day. This medicine is truly miraculous. In the morning, around 6 o'clock, Shen Bingzhen woke up. She quickly got up and looked at her ankle, only to find that there was no sound at all. Very good. She twisted her ankle and found nothing wrong, then got down and took a few steps. Still no pain at all. It's amazing. It's actually healed. After jumping a few times, Shen Bingzhen's eyes were full of surprise. She really didn't expect that with the help of medicinal wine, her ankle recovered in just one day. It's so unexpected. Thinking that Li Yan seemed to go out for exercise every morning, Shen Bingzhen changed her clothes and prepared to meet Li Yan by chance at the door. But by 7 o'clock, Li Yan still hadn't left the house. Shen Bingzhen finally couldn't help it and walked to Li Yan's door and knocked on it. After a while, Li Yan finally opened the door. What's wrong? He had already seen through the peephole that it was Shen Bingzhen, so he asked directly after opening the door. Thank you for the medicinal wine. I'm fine now. Do you want to go jogging together? After these 2 days of contact, Shen Bingzhen has developed some good feelings towards Li Yan. Of course, this kind of good feeling is mainly the good feeling of kindness of neighbors. Moreover, Shen Bingzhen also likes sports, so she can just ask Li Yan to exercise together in the future. Sorry, I need to go to the hospital for a physical examination today. Li Yan declined with a smile. He was still surprised that Shen Bingzhen could invite him. Although having a beautiful woman by your side is indeed a good choice, Li Yan has other things to do today. Physical examination. Okay. After hearing the physical examination, Shen Bingzhen looked at Li Yan, then nodded with a look of disappointment in her eyes. Then I'll go exercise first. Then go downstairs. After washing up, Li Yan took a taxi directly to Huashan Hospital. Already made an appointment yesterday. After arriving at the hospital, Li Yan got a physical examination list and started to check it one by one. A full body checkup. After more than 2 hours of inspection, Li Yan was given breakfast. Li Yan ate breakfast while walking outside. The medical examination package cost nearly 17,000 yuan, but in the end, Li Yan was only given a breakfast. It's really good. It doesn't cheat the poor. But the process was good, at least the doctors were pretty good. The inspection process was also full of smiles. Li Yan just arrived at the hospital entrance with anticipation in his heart. At this moment, a car stopped at the door and the passenger window rolled down. Li Yan. Hearing this voice, Li Yan turned to look at the person in the co-pilot seat. Only then did he realize it was Shen Bingzhen, and Li Yan's face showed a hint of surprise. Why are you here? Are you here to see my feet? Li Yan then thought about why Shen Bingzhen came here. Sure enough, Li Yan's guess was correct. Shen Bingzhen nodded slightly. She did come here to check her ankle. Of course, the main reason was that her boss was worried and insisted on taking her here for a checkup. Thinking of this, Shen Bingzhen turned to look at her boss, Qin Feng. At this time, Qin Feng saw Shen Bingzhen and Li Yan talking and laughing, and his brows began to frown. She had never seen Shen Bingzhen act so familiarly with her before. Why do I feel like I'm more familiar with other men than him? This made Qin Feng very unhappy. Manager, this is my neighbor. Shen Bingzhen suddenly remembered at this time and hurriedly introduced him. Hello. Qin Feng instantly put away his dissatisfaction and a smile appeared on his face. After hearing that he was Shen Bingzhen's neighbor, Qin Feng's attitude changed drastically. Obviously he knew that this neighbor was not a rich man. Did you drive here? Do you want to take my car? Qin Feng looked at Li Yan elegantly at this time. Li Yan looked at the BMW X5 in front of him and shook his head slightly. I took a taxi here and will take one back later. Thank you. Hearing Li Yan's words, Qin Feng's smile became even brighter. It's still more convenient to have a car. It's convenient to go anywhere. This sentence is naturally to show off one's own car. After hearing this, Li Yan nodded slightly. Shen Bingzhen looked at Li Yan and asked curiously, is this where you had your physical examination? Yes, this is the hospital. I just finished the physical examination. Li Yan said as he picked up the bag given by the hospital. When Qin Feng heard this, his eyes suddenly changed. Which hospital should I go to for the physical examination? Huashan Hospital? Post views, 100. 022 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 022. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. When Shen Bingzhen heard Li Yan say that he wanted to have a physical examination in the morning, she didn't expect that Li Yan would actually have the examination at Huashan Hospital. I never expected to meet Li Yan in this place. When she saw Li Yan at this time, there was even more joy in her eyes. The medicinal wine worked so quickly that Shen Bingzhen felt it was a little unreal. In addition, her leader Qin Feng insisted, and she herself was also very curious about whether she was okay. That's why I took Qin Feng's car to the hospital for a checkup. Along the way, Shen Bingzhen basically heard Qin Feng constantly emphasizing that there were people in the hospital. Once he got to the hospital, things were indeed more convenient. Qin Feng just went out for a while and then got a registration. After some examination, the doctor confirmed that there was nothing wrong with her ankle and even thought Shen Bingzhen was making a fuss. I don't see any injuries, there's no need to come. The doctor gave advice after taking an X-ray and looking at the examination results. Shen Bingzhen was naturally very surprised by this result. I was the one who knew my situation best. My ankle was swollen so high that it looked like a big steamed bun. After drinking Li Yan's medicinal wine, he recovered so quickly. This medicinal wine is really amazing. Shen Bingzhen was feeling sad about this incident and left the hospital in Qin Feng's car. Just at this moment I saw Li Yan. So the car stopped and the conversation just now took place. When Li Yan said that he was undergoing a physical examination at Huashan Hospital, Qin Feng was completely stunned. He has also worked in Shanghai for nearly 10 years. I am now a manager with a monthly salary of 30,000 yuan. The overall conditions are pretty good. Of course, the more important thing is that he married a Shanghainese wife. Thanks to his wife, he is now doing very well and living a carefree life. That's why Qin Feng felt a little itchy. Especially when he saw Shen Bingzhen, who had just joined the company not long ago, the beautiful and young Shen Bingzhen, both in figure and appearance, made Qin Feng feel like he was back to his youth. So Qin Feng wanted to chase the feeling of youth. After hearing that Li Yan was the neighbor living across the street, he completely relaxed from his original worries. Then he showed off his current conditions to Li Yan. My heart feels so happy. However, when he heard that Li Yan was actually having a physical examination at Huashan Hospital, he was stunned. Because the medical examination fee in this place is not cheap. My wife's parents are both retired and have received their pensions. I was going to recommend them some time ago. So Qin Feng helped to understand the situation. Physical examinations at Huashan Hospital are not cheap. Of course, the simplest ones are more than 4,000 yuan, and the more projects there are, the higher the cost will naturally be. The bag in Li Yan's hand had a very obvious VVIP logo on it, and Qin Feng noticed it immediately. He knew that this VVIP exclusive package was worth 17,000 yuan. That's why I was so surprised. In his opinion, Li Yan was just a worker who rented a house. How come he had to have a physical examination in such an expensive place? Is this organized by your unit? Qin Feng was still a little curious. No. This is the set meal I bought myself. Li Yan said casually. Hearing what Li Yan said, Qin Feng nodded slightly, with more surprise in his eyes, but then he chuckled. A guy who rents a house actually spent 17,000 yuan on a physical examination. Is he crazy? We're leaving first. Qin Feng smiled at Li Yan, then glanced at Shen Bingzhen before starting the car and leaving. After the car drove away, Qin Feng looked at Shen Bingzhen, his gaze lingering on Shen Bingzhen's white thighs for a few seconds. Does your neighbor rent a house? Shen Bingzhen didn't know what Qin Feng wanted to say, but she nodded slightly. She also knew about Li Yan renting a house. Because their landlord is the same person. The landlord owns more than 10 houses in this community, all of which are used to collect rent. Seeing Shen Bingzhen nod, Qin Feng's smile became even bigger. You'd better avoid this neighbor. He's just renting a room, but he's acting like a wealthy person. The bag he's holding is a VVIP bag. This package costs about 17,000. Qin Feng began to explain, it's obvious he's too ambitious. He hasn't even reached that level of strength yet he dares to choose such an expensive medical checkup package. Qin Feng's eyes were full of sarcasm. Only by being down to earth can you make steady progress, just like me. This is how you should act and be a person. Qin Feng then turned to himself. Shen Bingzhen nodded slightly, with a hint of surprise in her eyes. It was obvious that she had no idea about this matter. If Qin Feng hadn't told her, she wouldn't have known that Li Yan actually spent so much money just for a physical examination. It's really a waste. Although she was surprised that Li Yan could spend so much money on a physical examination, Shen Bingzhen also didn't like what Qin Feng said. What's your business if they spend money? Do you want to give them a finger? Isn't it okay as long as you don't steal or rob? It has all kinds of dad flavor right from the start. Shen Bingzhen still felt a little disgusted with Qin Feng in her heart, and it had been like this since the first day. After a few words, he began to talk about his life philosophy. Shen Bingzhen felt like vomiting after hearing this, but the key point was that Qin Feng was completely unaware of it. Shen Bingzhen is now only concerned about the medicinal wine in Li Yan's hand. What kind of magical medicinal wine is this? After Li Yan came out of the hospital, he went to a nearby bookstore and stayed there for a while. Read a book for a while. Ding! Complete half an hour of daily reading and study after retirement and receive a Standard Vision 2.0 reward. Hearing the familiar voice of the system, the corners of Li Yan's mouth rose slightly. As expected, there are still many things about the system that I don't know. Just reading a book can give you such rewards. As a ray of light that only Li Yan could see entered Li Yan's body, Li Yan suddenly felt a warm feeling in his eyes. Then Li Yan found that his vision was a little uncomfortable. After taking off his glasses, Li Yan found that the world in front of him seemed to become clearer. All right. My eyesight has improved. Li Yan was suddenly surprised. He stood there and looked at the books on the bookshelf in the distance. Even from a distance of 2 or 3 meters, he could see the titles of the books. You know, Li Yan's eye degree was about 500 before. Without glasses, he was like a blind person. But now, the world before my eyes is completely different. Very good. It is true that you never stop learning. Come again next time. After walking out of the bookstore, Li Yan threw his glasses directly into the trash can. Now that my eyesight is so good, why do I still need glasses? Brother Li, will you come this afternoon? Yu Qingqing sent a WeChat message to Li Yan. Okay. I'll be there later. Li Yan saw that it was getting late, so he took a taxi and went directly to the company. I originally wanted to take a day off, but then I thought about it and decided to take half a day off. Continue working in the afternoon. Post views, 93. 023 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 023. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. After finishing chatting with Yu Qingqing, Li Yan looked at his mobile phone. When his phone was still in 2018, he bought a Huawei IP20. He's had this phone for nearly 7 years, and it's really laggy now. When he had a wife, Li Yan was reluctant to change his mobile phone. Now that we're divorced, there's no need to be so stingy. It happened to be a day off today, so Li Yan directly found a shopping mall nearby. Li Yan went directly into the Huawei store and planned to buy a Huawei mobile phone, mainly for the convenience of data export. After looking around in the store for a while, Li Yan finally chose a mobile phone that everyone can afford. Pora X. The main reason is that this phone uses the latest Hongmeng system. Fortunately, the store had the phone in stock, so Li Yan paid directly and then transferred the data to the new phone with the help of the staff. Looking at this new mobile phone, Li Yan's mouth corners slightly raised. At noon, I found a noodle shop outside and had a bowl of wontons. It seems like the time is almost up. Li Yan took a taxi directly to the company. In the past, Li Yan was naturally reluctant to take a taxi, but now Li Yan lives alone and has money. Li Yan got off the car directly when he arrived at the company building. The elevator arrived and Li Yan walked directly to his workstation. Yu Qingqing had already noticed Li Yan's figure, and when she saw Li Yan coming over, a hint of joy appeared on her face. He waved slightly towards Li Yan. "Brother Li, how was the physical examination?" Yu Qingqing knew that Li Yan had gone for a physical examination. So I asked. "It's okay. We'll have to wait for 2 days for the specific results." Li Yan smiled and put the newly bought mobile phone on the table. "Oh my god, that's awesome! Brother Li." Yu Qingqing saw Li Yan's new phone the instant she saw it. "Is this the kind of phone that everyone can afford?" Yu Qingqing picked up the phone and looked at it. "No, Brother Li. Is this revenge consumption?" Yu Qingqing joked and tried to operate Li Yan's mobile phone. A look of curiosity. Yu Qingqing's voice naturally attracted the attention of many other colleagues, and everyone was looking at the new phone at this time. The mobile phone that was previously called an antique by everyone has finally been laid off. "This phone is great. Brother Li, why don't you buy the 3-fold model? It'll give you face no matter how you fold it." Someone also joked with a smile at this time. Everyone gathered around at this time, and many of them had envy in their eyes. "How much is your cell phone?" a colleague asked at this time. "The model I chose is priced at 9,999 yuan, and it has the highest configuration." Li Yan touched his new phone with a smile on his face. Wang Ping looked at Li Yan, who was surrounded by people, and a trace of unhappiness flashed through his heart. Ever since they learned that Li Yan seemed to have a relationship with General Manager Lin and the others, these colleagues seemed to start getting close to Li Yan. Wang Ping naturally felt unhappy. He used to be the center of attention, but now that things have changed, he naturally feels lost and dissatisfied. "Did you go for a physical examination?" At this time, a colleague turned around and saw a bag on Li Yan's desk. The bag is labeled Huashan Hospital VVIP Physical Examination Bag. "Yeah. I haven't been feeling well recently, so I thought of going for a checkup to see what's going on with my body." Li Yan nodded slightly. "How much is this package?" "I also want to go for a physical examination. My neck has been feeling uncomfortable lately." "Me too, I feel like I have hemorrhoids." "Brother, can you please not talk about chrysanthemums at this time?" Someone frowned slightly, as if he smelled something. Everyone burst into laughter. Wang Ping's brows furrowed even more tightly. "Let me see." Someone took out his mobile phone and quickly searched on the internet. Soon, he widened his eyes and looked straight at Li Yan. "I'll go." This cry instantly attracted everyone's attention. "What's wrong? What's going on? Isn't it just a physical examination? Why are you shouting?" Yu Qingqing also nodded quickly. "Isn't it just a physical examination? Is it necessary to make it seem like there was no physical examination at all?" Wang Ping was sitting in front of his computer. When he heard what was said, he sneered. "Just a physical examination? Are you just that surprised? Is this just a joke? Look at the price of this VVIP." The colleague immediately showed his mobile phone in front of everyone. Everyone rushed over to take a look, and as they looked, many people began to frown, trying to confirm it. "I'm not seeing things. Oh my god! A set meal worth 17,000 yuan. Brother Li, I didn't expect you to be so rich." "No, Brother Li, are you having trouble making ends meet?" Yu Qingqing felt like she was always saying this lately. This set meal costs 17,000. Isn't the 3,000 yuan physical examination package enough? Yu Qingqing turned her head to look at Li Yan, feeling a little sad in her heart. Li Yan was such a good person before, but he became like this after the divorce. The last time she rented a house for 6,000 yuan, she thought it was okay. But unexpectedly, Li Yan now bought himself a medical examination package worth 17,000 yuan, and also bought a mobile phone worth nearly 10,000 yuan. Brother Li. Unlike the others who looked surprised, Yu Qingqing's eyes were filled with more worry. She was just worried that Li Yan would become mentally unhealthy because of the divorce. Li Yan just smiled slightly. Wang Ping was standing nearby, and his eyes widened instantly when he heard the price was 17,000. 17,000. This price is equivalent to his monthly salary. Li Yan actually has so much money for a physical examination? Wang Ping was very surprised, but then he sneered, "It's just a pretense." At this time, Wang Ping finally couldn't help but speak. After Wang Ping said this, everyone looked at Wang Ping instantly. Li Yan, your monthly salary is probably only about 12,000 or 13,000 yuan. The results of the medical examination you spent so much on might only be around 3,000 or 4,000 yuan. What a waste! Wang Ping glanced at Li Yan with a hint of disdain in his eyes. I just think Li Yan is just pretending for the sake of face. It's a bit of a waste. But it's worth it. Li Yan nodded slightly, not caring at all about Wang Ping's ridicule. In the past, if Li Yan had heard Wang Ping say this, he would have blushed and turned red. But now Li Yan's mentality is completely different. Wang Ping's words had no harm to him at all. Sprinkle some water. At this time, Zhang Bao looked at Li Yan. He had walked out when everyone was arguing. He also heard the conversation just now. But he was even more suspicious in his heart that the reason why Li Yan was able to have a VVIP physical examination was because of Lin Ruian. How could Li Yan, who is so stingy, be willing to spend so much money? In Zhang Bao's eyes, Li Yan used to be very stingy. Excuse me, who is Li Yan? At this moment, a voice sounded. Post views, 94. 024. I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 024. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Excuse me, who is Li Yan? A voice sounded at this moment. Everyone's eyes quickly turned towards the direction of the sound. Everyone saw a delivery man standing there holding a box. It's me. Li Yan hurried over, and the others looked curious. After confirming the items, Li Yan soon came back with the box. I won the prize today and I'm in a good mood. I'd like to treat everyone to some Starbucks. Li Yan said as he showed it to everyone. When they saw that it was really Starbucks, everyone cheered immediately. Since Li Yan treated them, they were naturally happy. Li Yan distributed 1 cup to each person. Until Wang Ping. Oh! Look at my memory, how could I have forgotten you again? Li Yan came to Wang Ping again, showed him the empty box, and said sorry. There was no trace of apology on his face. Everyone just chuckled without commenting. Everyone could see that Li Yan was deliberately targeting Wang Ping. Just now, Li Yan bought a mobile phone and had a physical examination, and Wang Ping was chatting about this and that beside him. And he also mocked Li Yan. It is quite normal that Li Yan did not buy Starbucks for this guy. After all, who would buy something for someone who makes them angry? No one can do that. Everyone was happily drinking Starbucks coffee, except Wang Ping, who had nothing to drink. Only Yu Qingqing looked more worried when she saw Li Yan. After all, this is completely different from Li Yan before. She was worried that Li Yan had some mental problems because of the divorce. Li Yan sat in his seat and saw Yu Qingqing's worried look. He then smiled at her and said, I'm fine. This sentence was said very seriously. Yu Qingqing looked into Li Yan's eyes and didn't look away for a while. Don't misunderstand me. After saying this, Yu Qingqing's cheeks felt a little hot. A little hot. Li Yan was touched by Yu Qingqing's concern. Thank you for your concern. I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Will you treat me to a meal? When Yu Qingqing heard Li Yan say this, her eyes lit up instantly and she gently tapped her face a few times with one hand. It was obvious that he was thinking about what to eat. If not, let's go to Vientiane City. It's close to where you live, and it will be convenient for you to go back after eating. Li Yan thought about it and felt that this would be safer for Qingqing. After hearing what Li Yan said, Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan with some suspicion. Vientiane City is indeed very close to her, but what does Li Yan mean by this proposal? Want to go check it out over there after dinner? There wasn't any cat in her room that could do somersaults. She looked at Li Yan's face for a while and found that Li Yan didn't seem to have any other thoughts. Forget it, I'll save you some money. Yu Qingqing pouted slightly. Li Yan was a little surprised. He didn't expect Yu Qingqing to say that. You know, his wife had never thought about saving money for Li Yan when she went to dinner with him before. Yu Qingqing is a little too nice to him. Thank you. The smile on Li Yan's face became gentler. You're welcome. Yu Qingqing raised her eyebrows proudly at Li Yan. Wang Ping had long noticed the intimate behavior between the two people, and he felt a little jealous. Because Wang Ping was interested in Qingqing, he had hinted to Yu Qingqing several times before. But Yu Qingqing didn't care at all. Now seeing that Yu Qingqing's attitude towards Li Yan was completely different from her attitude towards himself, he was of course very unhappy. But now Wang Ping has no way to deal with Li Yan. Previously, Supervisor Zheng Bao wanted to fire Li Yan, but now it seems that there is no chance at all. He also secretly asked Zheng Bao what he thought about this matter. Obviously, Zheng Bao would not take action against Li Yan before the situation became clear. Not only Zheng Bao didn't dare to make any moves, but the manager of the Human Resources Department also didn't dare to make any moves. Everyone is afraid. What should I do about this? Wang Ping was really anxious. If this continued, the woman he had finally fallen in love with would probably run away with someone else. How could Wang Ping be willing to do that? When it was time to get off work, Li Yan and Yu Qingqing left work together. Have you decided what to eat? Before getting off work, Yu Qingqing had no idea what to eat in the evening. Every time she asked, Yu Qingqing just smiled mysteriously. Now that I'm finally off work, I don't know if Yu Qingqing has thought it through. Seeing Li Yan's expression, Yu Qingqing smiled and said, just come with me later. After the two walked out of the building, they took a taxi directly at the door and went to a nearby Yonghui supermarket. Looking at the supermarket, Li Yan's face was full of confusion. What are you doing in the supermarket? Buying groceries. Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan as a matter of course. Buy vegetables. Li Yan was stunned for a moment. He couldn't understand why he needed to buy vegetables. Don't tell me you want to cook. Of course it's not me, it's you. Yu Qingqing giggled, gently tidied her hair, and then looked at Li Yan. Me? Li Yan became even more confused. Yeah. I'll buy the dishes I like later, then go to your house and you can cook for me. This way we can save money. Don't blame me if it doesn't taste good. Li Yan reminded. If it doesn't taste good, then I'll just have it a few more times. Yu Qingqing frowned, her eyes narrowed into crescent shapes. Seeing Yu Qingqing like this, Li Yan was also slightly stunned. I just felt a little dazed. Pushing the cart, the two of them walked side by side towards the inside. First, go directly to the fruit and vegetable section. I want to eat this. He quickly picked up a box of blueberries and looked at it carefully. Can you tell the good from the bad? Li Yan asked curiously as he looked at Yu Qingqing, who was choosing seriously. I can't tell. Yu Qingqing shook her head slightly. They're all the same color, how can you tell? I can't tell, you're looking so carefully. Li Yan laughed when he heard Yu Qingqing say that. Don't laugh. Yu Qingqing raised her hand and gently hit Li Yan. I also packed lychees and coconuts, and then bought some vegetables that Yu Qingqing liked and added some toppings. These things needed to be weighed, and Yu Qingqing stood next to Li Yan to help. Look at other young couples, they all know how to do it together, but you only know how to play with your phone. A woman's irritable voice came from behind. Yu Qingqing blushed instantly after hearing this, but she still pretended to be calm. Li Yan also remained calm. After leaving the fruit and vegetable area, I went to the meat area to buy beef and pork. And then went to the seafood area to buy prawns. That should be enough. I bought a lot of things, and I probably can't finish them all in one go. Okay. Yu Qingqing nodded slightly, and the two walked towards the checkout area side by side. When passing by the wine and beverage area, Yu Qingqing quickly walked to the shelf. Let's drink some. I heard that Yuankai forest tastes very good with Zhangzhou. Yu Qingqing leaned over gently. Post views, 92. 025. I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 025. She wore a white mask, her bright almond-shaped eyes looked at the drinks on the shelves, and a few wisps of curly hair hung down. As Yu Qingqing leaned forward slightly, the hollowed-out part in the middle of the pink short-sleeved shirt revealed a faint cleavage, and a black bag was slung over her shoulder. The hem of her short sleeves and waist revealed half an inch of her fair skin. When she leaned over, the grey A-line miniskirt showed off her soft hip line, and her long and well-proportioned legs were like white jade. He held his cell phone in one hand and a bottle of Yuankai Forest in the other. Li Yan looked at Yu Qingqing in front of him, and his heart moved slightly. Yu Qingqing picked up the Yuankai Forest and looked at Li Yan, shaking the yin lao in her hand. This. Okay. Li Yan nodded slightly. Okay. Yu Qingqing put the drinks on the cart, and then went to get a bottle of Zhangzhou. Can you drink? Yu Qingqing turned her head to look at Li Yan again and asked with a smile. I can't drink. Li Yan had a drinking capacity rewarded by the system, but considering Yu Qingqing, he still said with a smile. If she can't drink, Yu Qingqing will drink less. Hearing Li Yan's words, Yu Qingqing's eyes flashed with cunning. If you can't drink it, then take 3 bottles. She originally only wanted to take 1 bottle, but when she heard Li Yan say that she couldn't drink it, she directly took 3 bottles. She was looking forward to what Li Yan would look like after getting drunk. Thinking of this, she glanced secretly at Li Yan. Then put 3 bottles of Zhangzhou into the cart. Seeing Yu Qingqing took 3 bottles, Li Yan was also a little surprised. I can't drink it, why did you take so much? It's okay, I can drink it. Yu Qingqing raised her eyebrows slightly at Li Yan. There was an obvious smile in the corner of his eyes. Okay. Since Yu Qingqing said so, Li Yan didn't force it anymore. I went to the snack area again. Yu Qingqing took some of her favorite flavors. With so much, be careful not to turn into a little fat boy. Li Yan joked beside him, while glancing at Qingqing's belly. When Yu Qingqing heard Li Yan say this, she nodded slightly and said, that makes sense. After sighing, she put one of the snacks back to its original place. In the middle, Yu Qingqing seemed to think of something and went to the department store to buy a pair of pink slippers. When I went to the checkout area to pay, I spent a total of more than 300 yuan, and the vegetables were actually not that expensive. After putting the things into the shopping bag, Yu Qingqing saw Li Yan preparing to carry it alone, so she quickly offered a hand. Let me go with you. Don't tire yourself out, we still have to cook later. Li Yan shook his head slightly and refused. Ding, complete your daily supermarket shopping and get a 2,000 yuan reward. At this moment, Li Yan saw the system prompt message. The corners of his mouth rose slightly. Although he had just spent more than 300 yuan, he now earned another 2,000 yuan. All in all, I actually earned 1,600 yuan. So delicious! Seeing Li Yan's face bloom with a smile again, Yu Qingqing was a little confused. What? You are so happy without letting me help? Of course. Li Yan chuckled. They took a taxi back to the community and returned to Li Yan's rental house together. I'll open the door. Li Yan was holding things in both hands, and Yu Qingqing volunteered to help open the door. The key is in my pocket. Li Yan did not refuse, and gently turned sideways to face his pocket towards Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing reached into her trouser pocket and took out the key, but her face was slightly flushed. Because she thought again of what happened in the elevator last time. Restraining her shyness, she turned around, took the key and opened the door. After the two people entered, Li Yan closed the door. Yu Qingqing took off her shoes, took out the slippers she bought from the shopping bag, then bent down, raised her hips, and put on the pink slippers. Li Yan could only wait at the back. If he squatted down at this time, he would naturally see some scenery. After Yu Qingqing finished changing, she stood up and looked at Li Yan. She found that Li Yan had not changed his shoes, and she was a little surprised. Why haven't you changed your shoes yet? There was a bitter smile on Li Yan's face. How can I change it like this? Then he threw his slippers on the ground and put them on. Carrying things, he walked towards the kitchen. Yu Qingqing also followed, and the two of them started busying themselves in the kitchen. However, the kitchen space is not large, so some physical contact is inevitable. Yu Qingqing pursed her lips slightly, with a shy look on her face. Go eat some fruit. Li Yan felt that this couldn't go on any longer, so he handed the washed fruit to Yu Qingqing. Yeah. Okay. Yu Qingqing nodded slightly, then turned and walked towards the living room. Sit on the sofa. Feel free to watch TV. Li Yan shouted towards the living room without turning around. Okay. Yu Qingqing agreed, but did not look for the remote control. Instead, he peeled a lychee and quietly came behind Li Yan. She held a crystal clear lychee in her jade hand and brought it to Li Yan. Brother Li, eat lychees. A gentle voice sounded in Li Yan's ears. Li Yan could even feel the temperature of Yu Qingqing's body behind him, with a hint of fragrance. Ah! Li Yan opened his mouth. The delicate hand put the lychee into Li Yan's mouth, and then she looked at Li Yan from the side. Try it and see if it's sweet. Yu Qingqing had taken off her mask and looked at Li Yan with a smart look. Li Yan's heart seemed to skip a beat when he glanced at Yu Qingqing's delicate face. This girl is simply causing trouble. Li Yan took a bite and found that the lychee was indeed sweet. So sweet. Li Yan nodded slightly, then looked at Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing was looking at Li Yan with a smile in her eyes at this time. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Li Yan asked in confusion. Yu Qingqing quickly shook her head with a hint of pink on her face. At this moment, Yu Qingqing felt her cheeks were a little hot. I just think you look so handsome when you cook. Yu Qingqing said softly. Li Yan was also stunned for a moment. He didn't expect Yu Qingqing to be so direct. Men who get things done are handsome. Li Yan said with a smile, his lips slightly raised. Yu Qingqing was not satisfied with this answer, but considering that Li Yan had only been divorced for a few days, this reaction was normal. Li Yan lowered his head and continued cutting vegetables, but he felt that Yu Qingqing had not left his side. And Li Yan felt a little confused. What is this girl doing here? If you really go too far, I will be very rude. At this moment, Yu Qingqing stretched out her jade hand and placed it on Li Yan's mouth. Li Yan turned his head and looked at Yu Qingqing with a puzzled look. wondering what Yu Qingqing wanted to do. Fruit core. Yu Qingqing reminded softly with a hint of smile in her eyes. Oh. Li Yan finally reacted and spit the fruit core in his mouth into Yu Qingqing's hand. Yu Qingqing then turned around and went back to the living room. Seeing Yu Qingqing leave, Li Yan continued cooking. Yu Qingqing would come over from time to feed Li Yan some fruit. For a moment, the two of them looked like a couple. Post views, 87. 026 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 026. Yu Qingqing turned on the TV and found a familiar program to watch. His eyes always followed Li Yan. A dish was finally cooked and Li Yan put it on a plate. Ding! Complete the special task, cook for the beauty, reward state banquet level chef skills. After seeing this prompt, Li Yan's eyes widened instantly. Wow, this is really amazing. I never thought that just by cooking a meal for Yu Qingqing, I would be rewarded with the chef skills of a state banquet. This was something Li Yan had never expected. Then the reward turned into a golden light and entered Li Yan's body. Of course, only Li Yan can see this golden light. After the golden light merged into Li Yan's body, Li Yan felt that a lot of things quickly appeared in his mind. Li Yan quickly adapted to the situation. After all, I have had this experience before. This is not the first time. He felt a warm and comfortable sensation, and then countless knowledge about cooking appeared in Li Yan's mind. What's even more terrifying is that Li Yan can easily cook these dishes. Li Yan can easily handle even state banquet level cuisine. This is Li Yan's strength. Continue cooking, and soon the fragrant aroma from the kitchen spreads to the living room. Yu Qingqing sniffed gently and her eyes narrowed. It smells so good. As she spoke, Yu Qingqing came to the kitchen again and watched Li Yan flick his wrist and the dish fell onto the spatula. Then put it into the dish. So awesome! Yu Qingqing, standing nearby, couldn't help but applaud Li Yan. Then she couldn't help but reach out and pinch the piece of meat and put it into her mouth. As she chewed slowly, the fragrance instantly filled her entire mouth. It's delicious! Yu Qingqing's eyes lit up at this time. She didn't expect Li Yan's cooking to be so delicious. It was so delicious that she felt like she could finish 3 bowls of rice with just this dish. You know, Yu Qingqing usually only eats 1 bowl, and sometimes she can't even finish a bowl. But after seeing Li Yan's dishes, Yu Qingqing was confident that she could eat a few more bowls. Just so. Third in the world. Li Yan was not polite either. Seeing Li Yan's arrogant look, Yu Qingqing didn't say anything else, just gave him a thumbs up. Emotional value must be in place at this time. A few dishes, and it was over quickly. Stop eating secretly. Li Yan had just put the last dish on the plate when he saw Yu Qingqing, who was serving the dishes, eating secretly. Oh. Although she nodded, Yu Qingqing didn't stop talking. Li Yan felt helpless. The dishes were brought to the table and the rice was served. The two sat down face to face. Wait a minute, I'll get some wine. Yu Qingqing seemed to remember something and hurriedly took out the Yuankai forest drinks that she had just urgently placed in the refrigerator. Li Yan also put a few ice cubes from the ice tray into the cup. Pour Zhangziobai and then pour in Yuankai forest drink. The rustling sound of bubbles. After filling it up, Yu Qingqing picked up the glass in her hand and looked at Li Yan opposite her. Thank you, brother Li, for cooking for me. Yu Qingqing said and took a sip. After taking a sip, the coolness and the alcohol made Yu Qingqing close one eye and exclaim, "Ah! Refreshing!" Li Yan looked at Yu Qingqing's cute appearance, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. And then he took a sip. It tastes really good. Li Yan nodded slightly. It tastes good, right? Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan with some pride, just like a child showing off his treasure to other children. Well, not bad. Li Yan nodded and took another sip. Seeing Li Yan take another sip, Yu Qingqing hurriedly tried to persuade him, didn't you say you couldn't drink? Why are you taking one sip after another? Eating food and drinking wine, the two of them felt so comfortable for the first time. Drink more. It's for the goldfish. As Yu Qingqing drank, a blush appeared on her cheeks. The look he gave Li Yan was also a little hazy. Li Yan smiled and took a sip. It was obvious that he could see that Yu Qingqing's alcohol tolerance was not good either. You can't drink much, but you still want to buy the third-grade Zhangzhou. After 2 bottles, Yu Qingqing's speech was obviously not right and her thoughts were always wandering. Brother Li, why are you so handsome? Yu Qingqing lay on the table, supporting her chin with one hand, then looked at Li Yan carefully and asked a soul-searching question. Hearing what Yu Qingqing said, Li Yan shook his head. If he was still quite handsome when he just graduated, he was no longer handsome due to work in recent years. There is fat on the belly, a double chin, acne, and some spots on the face. I don't know why Yu Qingqing thought he was handsome. Finally, Yu Qingqing got drunk. Originally, Yu Qingqing wanted to get Li Yan drunk and then see what Li Yan would be like after getting drunk. Unexpectedly, she was the first to get drunk. He lay down on the table and fell asleep. This is not good. Li Yan saw Yu Qingqing's expression and hurried over to wake her up. Don't sleep here. Where do you live? I'll take you back. Li Yan shook Yu Qingqing's shoulders vigorously. But Yu Qingqing was basically a puddle of mud at this time, and she just waved her hands impatiently as Li Yan shook her. Where do you live? Li Yan asked again. I live, Yu Qingqing finally spoke slowly. After slowly saying 2 words, her voice fell silent again. Apparently he fell asleep again. Li Yan rubbed Yu Qingqing's face again. Where do you live? I won't tell you. Mom said I can't tell other men where I live. Yu Qingqing shook her head and said with a groan. Hearing Yu Qingqing say this, Li Yan felt a little helpless. But, Brother Li, you are different from them. I'm telling you, quietly. Then Yu Qingqing's voice became smaller and smaller. He was humming something in his mouth, but I didn't know what he was saying. Apparently fell asleep again. Li Yan felt helpless as he looked at Yu Qingqing who was sleeping soundly. I thought you could drink a lot, but this is it. Hey? You're bragging about your drinking capacity. It is obviously impossible to send Yu Qingqing back for the time being. I guess I have to wait until I sober up. Li Yan picked up Yu Qingqing and hugged her. Yu Qingqing was in Li Yan's arms with her whole face pressed against Li Yan's chest. One eye opened slightly, then quickly closed again. Li Yan carried Yu Qingqing to the bedroom, adjusted her position, and then covered her belly with the quilt. Looking at Yu Qingqing's quiet sleep and delicate face, Li Yan smiled and shook his head. He usually talks a lot, but he becomes much more obedient after drinking too much. Close the bedroom door and go into the living room. The moment the door closed, the room fell into darkness. In the darkness, a pair of eyes slowly opened. This Brother Li is really a blockhead. After setting the dining table and tidying the living room and dining room, Li Yan watched TV for a while, feeling a little drunk, and then took his clothes from the balcony to the bathroom. I originally wanted to go back to the bedroom to get clothes, but then I was worried about disturbing Yu Qingqing. It happened that the clothes on the balcony were dry. Prepare to take a shower and then go to bed. You must develop the habit of going to bed early and getting up early. Entering the bathroom, closing the door, Li Yan took off his clothes and turned on the shower. Let the warm water splash on your body. Comfortable. Li Yan sighed softly. After rinsing, Li Yan applied shower gel on himself and rubbed it to create bubbles. Post views, 81. 027 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 027. Li Yan spent nearly an hour cleaning the table, washing dishes, and doing other kitchen tasks. Li Yan was rubbing bubbles in the bathroom. Just at this moment, someone knocked on the bathroom door. "Brother Li, are you taking a shower?" Yu Qingqing's anxious voice could be heard. "Yet." Li Yan replied quickly. "Brother Li, I need to go to the bathroom. I can't hold it any longer. The bathroom is not big, and the door is made of frosted glass. A figure can be seen at the doorway, legs crossed. Right away. Give me a minute." "What is this?" Li Yan shouted towards the door, then flushed the toilet quickly and then quickly wiped it dry with a towel. "After drying yourself, put on your clothes and open the door." The next second, Yu Qingqing quickly went into the bathroom. Seeing that the girl was so impatient, Li Yan hurried out of the bathroom and closed the door. The moment the door closed, Li Yan seemed to see some scenes. Snow-white buttocks. "Are you in such a hurry?" Followed by the sound of drainage. Yu Qingqing's face was slightly flushed as she lay in Li Yan's bedroom. She thought Li Yan would take advantage of the opportunity and break in. Unexpectedly, Li Yan kept his distance. Later, Yu Qingqing fell asleep, hoping to sleep until dawn. Let's see where Li Yan sleeps then. Unexpectedly, an hour later, her bladder was about to explode. Sitting on the toilet, her face had already turned red. She took a deep breath, trying hard to dissipate the shy heat. He wiped it, stood up, flushed his hands, looked at himself in the mirror, and after making sure that there was no problem, he opened the door and walked outside. Li Yan was lying on the sofa at this time, playing with his mobile phone and pretending not to care. "Brother Li, why am I drunk? Didn't you say you can't drink?" Yu Qingqing suddenly remembered what Li Yan said in the supermarket. She bought several bottles because Li Yan said she couldn't drink it. As a result, he didn't see Li Yan drunk, but he himself was really drunk. "I'm just worried you've had too much to drink." Li Yan put down his phone and looked at Yu Qingqing. "You've recovered a bit now. Do you want me to take you home in a taxi?" "Yet." Yu Qingqing nodded slightly, her gaze lingering on Li Yan's face. Seeing Yu Qingqing nod, Li Yan also stood up. The two of them walked out of the room together. As soon as they opened the door, they saw a figure walking upstairs from downstairs. Yu Qingqing immediately realized that it was a girl, and a beautiful one at that. Shen Bingzhen, who was walking up, also saw a beautiful woman walking out from Li Yan's place. "I was originally feeling a little tired, but at this moment I instantly felt much more energetic." Li Yan also walked out of the room at this time and saw Shen Bingzhen. He greeted Shen Bingzhen with a calm face, "Are you getting off work so late?" "Well, there's something at the company that requires overtime." Shen Bingzhen originally wanted to pretend not to know him, but when she heard Li Yan say this, she nodded in response. Yu Qingqing was slightly stunned and looked at Shen Bingzhen. "Quickly judge the degree of danger, and the final judgment is, danger, danger." Shen Bingzhen walked to the door opposite, opened it and walked in. Only then did Li Yan and Yu Qingqing go downstairs. When they got downstairs, Yu Qingqing turned to look at Li Yan curiously. "You've only been here a few days and you've already met the beautiful girl next door." When Yu Qingqing said this, she was obviously gritting her teeth. What a coincidence! Li Yan smiled. The two arrived at the gate of the community, and Li Yan took a taxi to send Yu Qingqing back. To be honest, he was still a little worried. After coming back, Li Yan went to the bathroom, as he had just come out in a hurry. His underwear hasn't been washed yet. When he walked into the bathroom, he found that the underwear he had placed on the basin was gone and was hanging on the shelf next to it. He frowned slightly and thought that he seemed to have not washed it. Could it be Yu Qingqing? It can't be her. Seeing that it was getting late, Li Yan returned to the bedroom. At this time, his bed still smelled of Yu Qingqing's perfume. Li Yan fell asleep in this fragrance. Had a good dream. In the morning, 6:30. Li Yan dressed neatly and walked out of the room. At this moment, Shen Bingzhen from the opposite door also walked out of the room. "Good morning," Li Yan greeted. Then walked downstairs. "Li Yan." At this moment, Shen Bingzhen called Li Yan. Seeing Li Yan stop, she looked at Li Yan and said, "Do you want to run together later?" "Okay." Li Yan nodded in agreement. Then he slowed down and waited for Shen Bingzhen to walk down side by side with him. The two of them were in the community together, warming up first and then starting to jog. Shen Bingzhen has a good figure and her sportswear is tight, which attracts the attention of many men on such a morning. Li Yan could still feel the vibrations in Shen Bingzhen's chest from the corner of his eye. Who was that last night? After the two ran for a few minutes, Shen Bingzhen turned to look at Li Yan and asked softly. "He's my colleague, coming to my house for dinner." Li Yan's eyes were still looking ahead. Hearing this, Shen Bingzhen nodded slightly. In fact, she originally thought it was Li Yan's girlfriend. Last night, Li Yan did not introduce the two people to each other. So she didn't know that Yu Qingqing and Li Yan were colleagues. After jogging for half an hour, Shen Bingzhen felt a little hot and her face was already a little red, with a fine layer of sweat on it. She gently wiped the sweat off her face with a towel, then looked at Li Yan. Li Yan looked at the system prompt in front of him. "Ding, jogging with beautiful women makes you happy, reward 3,000 yuan. Will we make an appointment again in the future?" Shen Bingzhen's voice sounded beside him. "Date?" Li Yan was stunned for a moment. "About? What to do?" "Yeah. Let's run together." Li Yan immediately understood that they were going for a run. Misunderstood. He thought it was a date. "Your medicinal wine is very useful. Where did you buy it?" "Buy me a bottle." Shen Bingzhen jumped lightly, and Li Yan only felt that Shen Bingzhen's heart was more cheerful. This medicinal wine wasn't bought. It's a family heirloom. It's almost gone. Li Yan explained that this thing was actually given to him by the system. It can be seen from Shen Bingzhen's condition that this thing is surprisingly effective. But the quantity is relatively small, and Li Yan only has a small bottle. It may be gone once it is used up. So Li Yan still needs to be careful. Heirloom? So precious. After hearing Li Yan say this, Shen Bingzhen already had some guesses in her mind. She knew that Li Yan's medicinal wine must be extraordinary, and it didn't look like something purchased at first glance. When she heard Li Yan say that this thing was worth a lot of money, she naturally understood. After all, the swelling can be completely eliminated after a few times. This medicine is really magical. Make her very curious. After the run, everyone went back to their rooms. Seeing that it was almost time, Li Yan went to work. When I arrived at the company, I passed by my colleagues who were walking out at the door. "Good morning." The colleague waved at Li Yan and then sniffed. "Brother Li, what perfume are you using? It looks so familiar." Li Yan smelled the smell and felt something was wrong. After returning from running, he took a shower and went back to bed to lie on his phone for a while. There was still the smell of Yu Qingqing's perfume on his bed. The colleague thought for a moment, then looked at Li Yan strangely. "You still smell of her perfume on you, it's my nose's fault." Post views, 72. 028 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 028. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Li Yan walked directly towards his workstation. Wang Ping passed by in the middle. Wang Ping slightly sniffed his nose, as if he smelled a familiar scent. Then her eyes turned cold, which was quite sensitive for someone who usually didn't like to use perfume. He immediately noticed the faint scent of perfume on Li Yan, which was the same as the one emanating from Yu Qingqing. Didn't you expect that Yu Qingqing would end up with Li Yan? Otherwise, how could he smell like Yu Qingqing's perfume? Good morning. Li Yan came to his workstation and greeted Yu Qingqing next to him with a smile. Good morning. Yu Qingqing raised the corners of her mouth slightly when she saw Li Yan, and her expression made Wang Ping a little annoyed. I just feel like I've been cheated on. But he forgot that he had nothing to do with Yu Qingqing. After sitting down, Yu Qingqing leaned slightly towards Li Yan with a hint of smile in her eyes. After handing a cup of coffee to Li Yan, she smiled and asked, How did you sleep last night? Not bad. Li Yan nodded slightly and took a sip of coffee which tasted bitter. But it's nothing compared to the bitterness of life. I didn't expect your neighbor to be such a beauty. Yu Qingqing looked into Li Yan's eyes. She wanted to see how Li Yan would react. That's true. Li Yan nodded slightly. His neighbor next door, Shen Bingzhen, was indeed a beauty. When Yu Qingqing heard Li Yan's answer, she felt a little dissatisfied. She wrinkled her nose slightly, glanced at Li Yan, then turned around and started working. The company was busy from top to bottom. After the audit before the acquisition by Huanyu Company, everyone in the company was worried. After all, this is the most stressful time. Huanyu's due diligence assessment will take time. The company can only wait anxiously, but there is a high probability that it has received good news. Because Li Yan and the others could notice that the company's leaders had obvious smiles on their faces. It's obviously different from the situation in the past few days. At least in the initial stage, there shouldn't be any major problems. Zhang Bao also had a bright smile on his face. He walked to the workstation and waved to everyone, Everyone, pay attention. Everyone looked up at Zhang Bao. Zhang Bao coughed lightly before continuing, Thank you all for your hard work this month. Let's have dinner together tomorrow night. Hey Dai Lao, I'll send the location to the group later. After hearing what Zhang Bao said, everyone cheered, with excitement on their faces. The location will be sent to the group before noon. After seeing this location, Yu Qingqing's mouth curled up slightly. This location was relatively close to her residence. This was her first company dinner, so she was naturally very happy. Eating at Hey Dai Lao will make you happy. Li Yan chuckled when he saw Yu Qingqing's expression. Of course. Yu Qingqing smiled and stuck out her tongue at Li Yan. The tongue looks rosy and soft, and you can tell it is healthy at a glance. Yu Qingqing, how much can you drink? Let's have a drink together then. At this time, a colleague turned around and said to Yu Qingqing with a smile. What a good drinking capacity. Yu Qingqing glanced at Li Yan. Li Yan knew very well her alcohol tolerance yesterday. Li Yan just smiled slightly and said nothing. Time flies and it is the night of the dinner party. Li Yan and Yu Qingqing took a taxi to Hey Dai Lao together. Li Yan has been exercising these 2 days. The 10-day period has finally arrived, and Li Yan's pension base has increased by 1,000. It changed from 6,500 to 7,500. However, Li Yan has not received his pension yet because it will not be paid until the 15th. And the 15th will have to wait until next month. Today is May 30th, and tomorrow is the Dragon Boat Festival. So the dinner is tonight so we can have a drink and rest tomorrow. Yu Qingqing was wearing a white tank top and a pair of blue jeans today, and the jeans wrapped around her proud figure. She has a really good figure. The driver looked through the rearview mirror many times along the way. After arriving, the two got off the car. After getting off the car, many people around looked at Yu Qingqing. Such a good figure naturally attracted everyone's attention. Yu Qingqing's face was a little shy, but she still followed Li Yan. The two of them came to Hey Dai Lao together. At this time, most of their colleagues in the department had already come to Hey Dai Lao and sat down. Of course, there are still people who have not arrived, such as Wang Ping and Zhang Bao. After waiting for a while, everyone finally arrived. Only then did we start ordering food and then wine. Beer, of course, no liquor was chosen. Everyone had a pretty good dinner, except for Zheng Bao, who liked to give a speech before every meal. The process is still okay. Yu Qingqing just focused on eating and didn't care about anything else. Brother Li, let's go together. The colleague sitting next to Li Yan looked at Li Yan with a smile. He raised the wine glass in his hand towards Li Yan. Okay. Li Yan nodded slightly, with some surprise in his eyes. After all, before, in such occasions, they would drink with Wang Ping after drinking with Zheng Bao. Why did you ask him to drink today? Although Li Yan was surprised in his heart, his expression did not change much. The two men held up their glasses and drank a glass of beer. With someone taking the lead, others came over one by one to ask Li Yan to drink. Li Yan did not refuse at all and drank every glass. There were about 10 people, and Li Yan drank about 10 cups by himself, but it didn't have any effect at all. Eat some food. Yu Qingqing, who was standing beside them, quickly reminded them. Yet, Li Yan felt a little warm in his heart instantly because of Yu Qingqing's concern. Wang Ping, who was standing next to him, saw this and his expression changed immediately. All the benefits he had before were taken away by Li Yan. Looking at Li Yan, who was being adored by everyone, he felt jealous. But he had no way to deal with Li Yan. After all, Zheng Bao tacitly agreed to this matter, which made Wang Ping even more dissatisfied. I'm going to the bathroom. Wang Ping stood up and walked towards the bathroom with a bad look on his face. After a while, Wang Ping came over with a group of people. It's from the department next door. I didn't expect that they would have a dinner here this time. Each of these people had a beer in their hands and a smile on their face. I saw them and brought them here to liven things up. I hope you don't mind. Wang Ping explained with a smile, a gleam in his eyes. These people first toasted twice, and then began to target Li Yan. Brother Li. I toast you. Okay. Li Yan drank the glass. Brother Li, I toast you too. Li Yan nodded again, not afraid at all. After one round, Li Yan still hadn't changed much, and these people started taking turns again. Yu Qingqing frowned, obviously realizing that these people were targeting Li Yan and wanted to get him drunk. She looked at Li Yan with some worry in her eyes, quietly tugged at Li Yan's clothes with one hand and reminded him. Li Yan gently patted Yu Qingqing's hand. Keep drinking. Li Yan did not stop and continued to force him to drink. It's just a transition between offense and defense. Now Li Yan is attacking and these people are defending. How about raising goldfish? You're even going too far, raising dolphins. The feelings are shallow, aren't they? Post views, 78. 029. I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 029. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. 1 gulp. At this time, this place seemed to have become Li Yan's home court. Li Yan started killing people everywhere. In the end, all of them were defeated. Wang Ping was even more shocked when he saw that all these people were killed by Li Yan alone. He really didn't expect Li Yan to be so powerful. Seeing these people running away one by one, Wang Ping felt something was wrong. Brother Wang. Let's have a drink. Brother Wang, let's go. Brother Wang, drink. Li Yan directly pulled Wang Ping over and started to force him to drink. It ended after seeing Wang Ping was drunk. Li Yan drank a lot of wine by himself, and then everyone left. Yu Qingqing stood next to Li Yan, looking at him with some concern. Brother Li, are you okay? Yu Qingqing knew that Li Yan had drunk a lot of alcohol and was very worried. It's okay. Li Yan looked very natural, as if he was not affected by drinking. It was already past 9 o'clock in the evening. The night view is pretty good. Let me take you home. Li Yan turned to look at Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing didn't expect Li Yan to be so proactive. Still feeling a little happy in her heart, she nodded gently. In the night, she adjusted her hair slightly, her cheeks slightly flushed. The distance was not far, and the two walked side by side towards the front. The shadows of the trees are swaying. Yu Qingqing shook her arms, her whole body filled with joy. So happy. Li Yan turned to look at Yu Qingqing. He didn't know if it was the effect of the alcohol, but he felt that Yu Qingqing was even more charming tonight. As if noticing Li Yan's fiery gaze, Yu Qingqing's cheeks became even hotter and she lowered her head. Yu Qingqing's arm touched Li Yan's arm while swinging. She quickly looked at Li Yan, who was looking forward at the moment. She didn't care and glanced at Li Yan's profile. She pursed her lips slightly. Finally, Yu Qingqing was sent downstairs, and her eyes were filled with reluctance. See you after the festival. Tomorrow is the Dragon Boat Festival, and we can only meet after the festival. Okay, see you after the holiday. Yu Qingqing nodded gently, spinning on her toes and turning around lightly. Then he walked towards the unit door. Li Yan watched Yu Qingqing walk forward. Suddenly, Yu Qingqing stopped, turned around and walked quickly to Li Yan. She hugged Li Yan and put her red lips on Li Yan's mouth. Li Yan was a little stunned, and then he gently hugged Yu Qingqing with both hands. Yu Qingqing's body was a little stiff at first, and then slowly softened. Li Yan felt Yu Qingqing's soft body and smooth skin. This is much better than his ex-wife. This tongue is indeed very healthy. A few minutes later, with Yu Qingqing's light snort, the two separated. Yu Qingqing's eyes were a little blurry, and she looked straight at Li Yan. She seemed to be waiting for Li Yan to take her to a hotel and experience another life. Let's go. Let's go up. Li Yan reminded softly. Hey? Do you want to go to the shared apartment with me? That's not a good idea. My roommates are all here. Upon hearing what Li Yan said, Yu Qingqing's eyes widened instantly and she looked at Li Yan in disbelief. When Li Yan heard Yu Qingqing say this, he was stunned for a moment. What are you talking about? I mean you should go upstairs and sleep. Go to bed early. Li Yan glanced at Yu Qingqing with a smile on his face. After hearing what Li Yan said, Yu Qingqing was even more dazed. It's okay, I don't want you to be responsible. After saying this, Yu Qingqing's eyes were even more misty. Silly. Li Yan gently stroked Yu Qingqing's forehead. You're just drunk now. Let's talk about it after you sober up. It is easy for people to make wrong judgments when they are drunk. Tomorrow, let's have dinner together. Li Yan said seriously looking at Yu Qingqing. Okay, that's what you said. Seeing Li Yan's determined look, Yu Qingqing nodded and turned to walk upstairs. Only after seeing Yu Qingqing disappear did Li Yan turn around and leave. Ding! Kiss the beauty, feel happy, and get a kidney boost as a reward. Li Yan was stunned when he saw the prompt that appeared on the system. After receiving the reward, Li Yan felt a burning sensation in his lower abdomen. This feeling is unusually strong. Good man. System, you did this on purpose, didn't you? I just refused, and you're doing this to me. After taking a taxi back home, Li Yan rushed to the bathroom to take a shower to cool down. This is a little better. To be honest, Li Yan really didn't expect that the system would actually reward this. It can also strengthen the body. I don't know whether other areas will be strengthened later. For example, the arms are very likely to be affected. It seems that there is still a lot of room for expansion in retirement. Seeing that it was getting late, Li Yan went to bed early. The next morning, Li Yan woke up from his sleep, put on his sportswear, and walked downstairs with Shen Bingzhen. Exercising together, with Shen Bingzhen by his side, Li Yan felt that running was a little easier. It's a feast for the eyes. These days are really good. After finally finishing today's run, Li Yan gently wiped the sweat from his forehead. Ding! Complete your daily running training and be rewarded with the National Level 3 Athlete Running Ability. Li Yan was somewhat surprised to see the system prompt. I originally thought it was a reward of money, but I didn't expect it to be a reward for my running ability as a level 3 athlete. Is it that powerful? As the system light flickered, Li Yan felt that his legs seemed to become stronger. Looking down at his legs, Li Yan seemed to have a feeling that his leg strength seemed to have increased a lot. Let's go. Shen Bingzhen looked at Li Yan with a smile on her lips. The two went back upstairs together and then went home. After taking a shower, Li Yan sat naked on the sofa in his shorts. Then look at the phone. Are you up yet? I sent a WeChat message to Yu Qingqing. After a while, Yu Qingqing replied with a WeChat message, which was a dynamic picture. Animated emoticon pack with a shy face. When Li Yan saw this emoticon, he understood that Yu Qingqing was obviously thinking about what happened last night. You're quite brave. Let's have lunch together. Li Yan replied with a smile, his mouth corners slightly raised. Just at this moment, there was a knock on the door. Li Yan stood up and walked towards the door. Looking through the peephole, he found that it was Shen Bingzhen next door. Why are you looking for her at this time? Wait a moment, let me put on some clothes. Li Yan shouted, then went to the room to get clothes. Outside the door, Shen Bingzhen's face turned slightly red when she heard what Li Yan said. A minute later, the door opened. Li Yan put on his clothes and looked at Shen Bingzhen with a puzzled look. What's wrong? Can you unclog the sewer? Shen Bingzhen looked at Li Yan shyly. Sewer? Which kind? Li Yan was a little confused. No, how could I have such thoughts? I must have been led astray by Yu Qingqing. Post views, 70. 030 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 030. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Li Yan didn't expect that Shen Bingzhen would ask him to clear the sewer pipes. It was really presumptuous to trouble Li Yan with such a matter, although they were familiar with each other. But it's not that familiar yet. Let me take a look first. I may not be able to do it. Li Yan also has no experience in this area. After all, things like unclogging sewers require professionals to do. Li Yan's professional ability is still a little lacking. Thank you so much. When Shen Bingzhen heard Li Yan say this, she immediately looked at Li Yan with gratitude. Ding, agree to the neighbor's request, reward, plumber skill. Li Yan was slightly stunned. Wow, is it so easy to acquire plumber skills? Then a lot of knowledge suddenly appeared in my mind, which was indeed a bit complicated. The content is just right to be used. The two of them walked directly towards Shen Bingzhen. After entering the bathroom, I checked and found that the drain was blocked due to rain, and the shower room was full of water. Judging from the temperature in the bathroom, he must have just taken a shower. Li Yan walked over and took a look, then checked the drain. Opened the drain cover. Then I saw that there was a lot of hair on it. However, after Li Yan opened the lid, the water flowed a little bit more smoothly, but it was still flowing very slowly. It's obvious that there are still some problems with this sewer. Do you have a big Coke bottle here? Li Yan turned and looked at Shen Bingzhen. Shen Bingzhen shook her head slightly. She usually controls her sugar intake and basically doesn't drink beverages. I'll go downstairs and buy it now, she said hurriedly, then turned and walked downstairs. Only Li Yan was left in the bathroom. Li Yan was standing in the bathroom waiting, feeling a little bored. After looking around, he found that there were new underwear hanging on the bathroom shelf. It's a white triangle with lace on the upper front. This is the new one, what about the old one? Of course, it is impossible to put the old ones around for recycling. Shen Bingzhen's old underwear was placed on the bathroom sink. Li Yan noticed it when he entered the door just now. After all, Li Yan could still tell whether it was new or old, and there were obvious signs of use on the old one. The old one is here, the new one is over there. Li Yan instantly began to think, so is Shen Bingzhen wearing anything at this moment? Li Yan suddenly remembered that Shen Bingzhen was wearing a long nightgown just now. The nightgown reached about Shen Bingzhen's knees and was also quite loose, so it was impossible to tell whether she was wearing anything underneath. It should be worn. Li Yan began to guess. If I hadn't worn this, it would have been quite cool when I went out just now. Just at this time Shen Bingzhen finally came back. Li Yan glanced at Shen Bingzhen's pajamas and to be honest, he was a little curious. But there is no way to verify it. After all, the first step in verification is solution. You can solve math problems easily, but you can't solve girls' clothes. Coke. Shen Bingzhen handed the Coke to Li Yan. Li Yan took it with a smile, then opened it and took a sip. Then he turned the Coke upside down and stuffed it directly into the hole where the drain was. Then some cola bubbles came out. Li Yan was not at all flustered. He signaled Shen Bingzhen to take a few steps back. Then he raised his foot and stepped on the Coke. Then stomped down hard. The Coke splashed instantly, of course the Coke was also under Li Yan's kick. Squirt Coke into the hole. Just with this one move, you can feel that the speed of the water flow has dropped significantly. Boom boom boom. Li Yan kicked down a few more times without any pause. The Coke splashed out and sprayed all over the shower stall. It also splashed on Shen Bingzhen's face. Li Yan also had some on him, so he picked up the Coke again. The water flowed down instantly, without any problem at all. Sewer problems are easily solved. Li Yan then turned on the shower, rinsed the shower cubicle a little with the handheld shower head, and then tried it on the sewer outlet. After flushing for a while, I made sure the sewer was unblocked. Then he turned to look at Shen Bingzhen. Okay. Li Yan then turned his head. He noticed that Shen Bingzhen's chest was wet with coke and was slightly transparent, so he could vaguely see something. Thank you so much. Shen Bingzhen didn't expect that Li Yan could solve the problem with just a bottle of coke. Seeing that there was no problem with the water flow, she had a happy smile on her face. Okay. I won't disturb you from taking a shower. Li Yan handed the coke bottle to Shen Bingzhen, then walked out the door. Go back to your room. Shen Xinyi looked at the coke bottle in her hand with a look of amazement. She really didn't expect it. It can actually be operated this way. Then she saw that the new underwear hanging on the rack had been sprayed with a lot of coke and was obviously no longer wearable. Need to be cleaned together. Thinking of cleaning, Shen Bingzhen then saw the old underwear placed on the sink. She suddenly thought, didn't Li Yan see her when she went down just now? Thinking of this, her face instantly turned red and her cheeks were painful. Oh no! I should have put it away earlier. How could I forget about this? Shen Bingzhen blamed herself embarrassedly and shyly. After returning to the room, Li Yan discovered that there was a reward for repairing the sewer. Ding! The sewer repair is successful, and the sewer repairman skill is obtained. As knowledge surges in my mind. Li Yan understood instantly. System! You big fool! What are you doing? Then he looked at his phone and found that Yu Qingqing had sent him a WeChat message. Okay. Where are we going to eat? It's the Dragon Boat Festival, how about we eat at your house? I can just buy some things here and bring them over. Yu Qingqing replied while biting her lip lightly. That's fine. Li Yan thought about it and felt that this was also a good idea. Okay, wait for me for a moment, I'll be there soon. Yu Qingqing was a straightforward person. She got out of bed directly, walked to the bathroom and started washing up. Wash your face and brush your teeth, hum a song, wash your face, and then start preparing to put on makeup. Yu Qingqing opened the door and put on makeup, and everyone in the living room could see her. Yu Qingqing, are you putting on makeup now? You have a date later. Dong Miaotong was the first to speak. She had just noticed that Yu Qingqing was in a good mood. Seeing Yu Qingqing putting on makeup at this time, she instantly guessed something. No. Yu Qingqing said casually. Another roommate, Zhao Shuet, heard this and leaned over to look at Yu Qingqing. Really? Qingqing. Are you abandoning me just like that? Zhao Shuet sighed and pretended to be sad. It's really like the new generation replaces the old, and I'm the only one left alone. Zhao Shuet sighed lightly. Don't I still have me? I am also alone. After hearing what Zhao Shuet said, Dong Miaotong also said something. Yu Qingqing and Zhao Shuet exchanged a glance. Do you believe it? She's all alone. No one believes it. After all, Dong Miaotong is the only one who often stays out all night alone, so how could she have so many work matters to attend to? There must be activities. Post views, 71. 031 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 031. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Li Yan stared blankly at the system interface. Feeling the knowledge churning in his mind, Li Yan put his fingers together and directly used a lost martial arts skill. Of course, this set of Kung Fu is not just about hand skills. There are also a full set of other martial arts skills. But it's also good, you can do without it, but you can't live without it. Li Yan can show his skills at critical moments. He turned on the TV, prepared drinks and other things, and then waited patiently for Yu Qingqing to arrive. Finally there was a knock on the door. Li Yan hurried out and opened the door. Yu Qingqing carried 2 shopping bags with a smile on her face and showed them to Li Yan. Brother Li. Yu Qingqing's smiling face also had a hint of shyness. Obviously it was still because of what happened last night. Li Yan stepped aside to let Yu Qingqing into the living room. Putting the food on the dining table, Li Yan took the dishes to the kitchen. I told you I'll leave it to you. Li Yan came to the kitchen and started washing and picking vegetables. Yu Qingqing also washed the fruit and stood next to Li Yan, feeding him from time to time. Now Yu Qingqing is already quite skilled. After cleaning, Li Yan started cutting vegetables. Holding a kitchen knife in hand, da-da-da-da. A crisp sound was heard, and Yu Qingqing's eyes widened instantly just by the knife skills. It was really amazing. Every movement of Li Yan is like a work of art, and the thickness of the cuts is the same. Wow! Brother Li, your knife skills are amazing. Yu Qingqing widened her eyes and looked at Li Yan in surprise. Haha, just okay. Li Yan smiled, but the kitchen knife in his hand did not stop at all. Da-da-da. Just at this moment, there was a knock on the door. Who is it? I'll go open the door. Yu Qingqing had a puzzled look on her face, and then she volunteered to walk towards the door. Li Yan also frowned slightly. Obviously, Li Yan didn't know who it was either. Who would come to see me at this time? Landlord? Could it be Shen Bingzhen? That shouldn't be the case. The door opens. Shen Bingzhen looked at Yu Qingqing standing at the door with some surprise. She was about to speak, but stopped at this moment. You are Brother Li's neighbor, right? Is there anything wrong? Yu Qingqing looked Shen Bingzhen up and down. Although Shen Bingzhen is a person who bears great fruit on small branches, her waist is still relatively slender. Unlike her, Yu Qingqing, who has both big breasts and a nice butt. This is Yu Qingqing's source of pride. She doesn't believe that Brother Li doesn't like her style. Besides, the two of them kissed last night. I'm not afraid of you. Shen Bingzhen seemed to sense a kind of hostility from Yu Qingqing, and felt a little unhappy. She originally wanted to ask Li Yan out for dinner, but of course she mainly wanted to thank Li Yan for his help just now. After opening the door, she was still a little surprised to find that it was Yu Qingqing who opened the door. She had met him once before, so of course she knew him. Shen Bingzhen? Is there something you want to talk to me about? Li Yan came out of the kitchen after hearing the voice and looked at Shen Bingzhen with some confusion. Obviously, he didn't expect Shen Bingzhen to come to him. I want to treat you to a meal to thank you. If it's not convenient for you now, then I'll leave first. Let's do it another day. Shen Bingzhen smiled friendly towards Li Yan. She looked around the room and immediately noticed the pair of pink slippers on Yu Qingqing's feet. Are these slippers prepared by Li Yan for Yu Qingqing? It's just a small thing, it's okay. Li Yan smiled and wiped his slightly damp hands on the rag. Shen Bingzhen glanced at Li Yan and knew that Li Yan was cooking. Are you cooking? She didn't know what was going on in her mind, but she asked this question directly. Li Yan was stunned for a moment when he heard Shen Bingzhen say this, then he smiled and nodded, that's right, it's the holiday, Qingqing and I are both alone in Shanghai, so we thought of having a meal together. Li Yan said this and pointed at Yu Qingqing. Sunny. Yu Qingqing's mouth corners slightly raised, he called me Qingqing. He. The smile on Yu Qingqing's face instantly became brighter. Sunny. He actually called her Qingqing. Obviously Shen Bingzhen also noticed this and felt a little unhappy. Then I won't bother you anymore. Although she was a little unhappy in her heart, she still smiled and looked at the two people. Do you want to try Brother Li's cooking skills together? Just as Shen Bingzhen was about to turn around and leave, Yu Qingqing suddenly spoke. Let you taste Brother Li's cooking skills, you will be so envious. She thought so in her heart, but she regretted it after she opened her mouth. You shouldn't have spoken. After saying this, Yu Qingqing wanted to slap herself twice. Why are you so outspoken? This is great. This Shen Bingzhen is obviously a competitor. Why would I invite her to dinner? My brain. It's just a pig's brain. Yu Qingqing was already starting to go crazy inside, and she looked at Shen Bingzhen, just hoping that Shen Bingzhen would not agree. How can you have the nerve to agree to this? You don't even care about your face anymore. Yu Qingqing was looking forward to it in her heart. Li Yan also glanced at Yu Qingqing. He didn't expect Yu Qingqing to be so brave. He didn't even say he wanted to invite Shen Bingzhen to dinner at home, so why did you bring it up? After Shen Bing heard Yu Qingqing's words, a look of unhappiness appeared on her face, but this unhappiness was fleeting and soon disappeared. There was still a faint smile on his face. He looked at Yu Qingqing. I thought to myself, what are you talking about? You asked me to stay for dinner. Are you the hostess? You don't even care about your face anymore. After glancing at Li Yan, Shen Bingzhen hesitated for 2 seconds, then turned to Yu Qingqing, okay. I hope I didn't cause any trouble for you. A smile appeared on Yu Qingqing's face. So angry. But keep smiling. Of course not. It just so happens that Brother Li and I also want to have some fun during the festival. Yu Qingqing squeezed out the last few words from between her teeth. Yu Qingqing didn't expect that Shen Bingzhen would actually have the audacity to agree to it. Shen Bingzhen closed the door and walked towards the living room. At this moment, I secretly cursed myself, what's going on? Why did I agree to this? You're so shameless. What would Li Yan think? Li Yan already sensed some tension and knew that he should not stay in this place for long. Walk straight to the kitchen. Keep chopping and cooking. Shen Bingzhen, right? You watch TV. I'll go help Brother Li. Yu Qingqing glanced at Shen Bingzhen. Then stood up and greeted her. He walked towards the kitchen carrying the fruit. Shen Bingzhen clenched her fists and said, look what you can do. Brother Li, open your mouth. Ah, Yu Qingqing's voice could be heard in the kitchen. Shen Bingzhen clenched her fists even tighter. Looking at the two figures in the kitchen, Shen Bingzhen thought for a while, then stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Let me help you. After saying that, he squeezed into the kitchen. Small space for 3 people. Li Yan thought to himself, oh no, I'm surrounded by beauties. Post views, 67. 032 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 032. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Li Yan glanced at the two girls in the kitchen and felt a little helpless. Damn, I'm surrounded by beautiful women. Ever since he got the system, he seemed to have become the protagonist in a novel. All the dogs passing by seemed to have turned into beautiful dogs. Li Yan is confident about his appearance, but not that confident yet. Although his hometown is Anhui province, this place is famous for its handsome men. Many models of other provinces come from Anhui and Anhui provinces. Li Yan can only say that the average level is slightly higher. If he had just graduated a few years ago, he would probably have scored above 85. But in recent years, due to years of hard work, day and night, my skin has become quite bad. I can probably only get 70 points. Li Yan didn't know where the pressure came from, and how he became like this. 3 people are busy in the kitchen, which is busier than 1 person in the kitchen. Li Yan was busy cooking. I have to say that Li Yan's cooking skills are top-notch, and soon the 2 girls were drooling. Shen Bingzhen looked at the dish in surprise and swallowed lightly. She really didn't expect that Li Yan's dishes were so delicious. Even if she just smelled them from the side, she could smell the aroma. The taste surprised Li Yan even more. Seeing Shen Bingzhen like this, Yu Qingqing's mouth corners slightly raised. Obviously, she also realized that this woman had never eaten the food cooked by Li Yan. But Yu Qingqing had already eaten. Thinking of this, Yu Qingqing's face was filled with pride. Brother Li, come here, let me feed you some fruit. Yu Qingqing said as she put a grape into Li Yan's mouth. Yu Qingqing naturally did it on purpose. She has been staring at Li Yan for a long time. Since Li Yan's divorce, his overall condition has been completely different from before. He is no longer as timid as before. Now he has become a good person with a good personality, and he has become more charming overall. Yu Qingqing likes it more and naturally won't miss it. After seeing Shen Bingzhen, she felt that this girl was threatening. So her deliberate ambiguity naturally caused Shen Bingzhen's dissatisfaction. This will make Shen Bingzhen retreat. Anyway, she must take down Li Yan now. Finally all the dishes were cooked and the 3 of them brought them to the dining table together. At this time, Li Yan also received the system reward for cooking. Ding! Congratulations on completing your daily cooking, reward 1000 yuan. Although not many, it is frequent. You can often get rewards of thousands of yuan every day, and sometimes even tens of thousands. At the lowest, it's basically a few thousand yuan. At this rate, it is not impossible to earn 100,000 yuan a month. Without too much financial pressure, Li Yan is now much more relaxed. Let's eat. Li Yan spoke. Okay. Yu Qingqing, as Li Yan's first supporter, hurriedly said with a smile. After the dishes and chopsticks were ready, everyone started eating together. When Shen Bingzhen picked up the dish and put it into her mouth, she felt the changes in her taste buds. At this moment, she finally realized what a piece of crap the takeaway she had ordered was. Takeaway food outside is not clean and hygienic. Delicious. Shen Bingzhen put down her chopsticks, then looked at Li Yan and said seriously. Thank you. Li Yan nodded with a smile. He is a chef of state banquet level. This level is still fine. Shen Bingzhen looked at Li Yan, as if she wanted to say something but hesitated. Because she actually wanted to pay some food expenses to Li Yan so that she could have such meals every day. What a happy thing this is! Obviously, this meal was also a pleasure for Yu Qingqing. She squinted her eyes and nodded in enjoyment, then opened her eyes, looked at Li Yan and said seriously, Brother Li. What should I do? I can't live without you. After saying this, Li Yan and Shen Bingzhen both raised their heads and looked at Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing suppressed her shyness and looked into Li Yan's eyes. Then you will be my little follower from now on. Li Yan looked at Yu Qingqing with a smile. That means a secretary. Sure. I'm definitely a capable secretary. Yu Qingqing raised the corners of her mouth slightly when she heard this. Secretary? When Li Yan heard Yu Qingqing say this, he was a little confused. I don't know if Yu Qingqing did it on purpose. The word secretary now has many meanings. After all, there is a saying, a secretary does the work when there is work to do, and a secretary does the work when there is nothing to do. It seems like everyone knows this sentence. Why did Yu Qingqing say such a thing? What is this girl thinking? Li Yan looked at Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing's face was a little shy, but she still pretended to be calm and looked at Li Yan. Li Yan, I'll give you money and ask you to cook a meal every day. Shen Bingzhen also interrupted at this time. I felt that if I didn't interrupt, Yu Qingqing might kiss me. This sentence made Li Yan not know how to respond for a moment. Brother Li doesn't have so much time. Yu Qingqing hurriedly spoke out at this time. How could she get Li Yan to agree? Can't agree to that. Forget it then. Shen Bingzhen nodded slightly. She was just acting on impulse. After saying it, I regretted it. After all, she was not very familiar with Li Yan, they just ran together, and Li Yan went to her to help her unclog the sewer. And then nothing else happened. Now that I think about it, the request I just made was really a bit too much. Yes, I'm very busy with work. Li Yan nodded slightly. After dinner, the two girls rushed to wash the dishes. Li Yan sat on the sofa and watched TV for a while. At this moment, Li Yan's cell phone rang. It was a call from my mom. Mom! Li Yan shouted after answering the phone. The kitchen suddenly became much quieter at this moment. Yu Qingqing slowed down and turned to look in the direction of Li Yan. Well, I didn't eat it. I don't like rice dumplings. Li Yan gently grabbed the apple in the fruit bowl with one hand and played with it slowly. I'm feeling all right. How are you and my dad doing? Don't worry about me, I'm fine here. Don't worry about me, I'm really fine now. Li Yan heard the worry in his mother's words. After all, for his parents, Li Yan divorced when he was about to turn 30. This incident was already a huge blow. The old couple were also worried that this incident would have a negative impact on their son. It was because I urged Li Yan to go on a blind date and get married that this situation has arisen. Now that they are divorced, the old couple didn't say much. After all, this matter has a significant impact on them. Son, aren't you coming back for the Dragon Boat Festival? The mother talked a lot and finally asked. As soon as he finished saying this, Li Yan heard his father next to him blaming his mother. Why are you asking about this? The child is so busy? I told you not to ask, why didn't you listen? Although it was a blame, Li Yan could hear his parents' concern for him. I was also touched. To be honest, the divorce was a big blow to Li Yan at the beginning. But I didn't expect that there are not many people who care about me now. The number of these people can be counted on 2 hands. However, it seems that the people who care about me the most are my parents. Li Yan knew that his parents must be missing him at this moment. After all, I didn't go back once after the new year, and even the divorce case was coordinated through video calls. Such is the life of cattle and horses. I don't know when, but Li Yan's tears started to flow. But he himself didn't know it at all. Ding! Start the mission missing my parents. Complete the first mission, go home to see my parents. Mission completion reward, permanent parents health checkup package. Go back. Mom. I'll go back and arrive tonight. Li Yan said. Post views, 69. 033 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 033. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Okay. Okay. Hearing Li Yan say this, the mother on the other end of the phone instantly became happy. The tone of voice became higher. The corners of Li Yan's mouth also rose slightly, and he gently wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes. The two girls in the kitchen looked at each other and didn't say much. I just washed the dishes silently, even though I didn't hear what my parents were saying. But everyone can feel this emotion. Shen Bingzhen looked at Li Yan's tears and guessed that Li Yan might be sad about something. After Li Yan wiped away her tears and returned to normal, the two washed the dishes and walked out of the kitchen. Li Yan was already looking at the high-speed rail tickets on his mobile phone. His hometown is in Badu, Anhui province, and it takes almost 3 hours to get there by high-speed train. Seeing the two girls coming out of the kitchen, Li Yan raised his head and looked at the two girls with a hint of apology on his face. Sorry, I definitely have to go back home. It's okay. It's okay. Yu Qingqing waved her hands quickly. As Li Yan's colleague, she certainly knew more. Well. Thank you for lunch. It's delicious. I'll go back first. Shen Bingzhen also knew that she should go back. After thanking him, she returned to the opposite door. I originally wanted to spend a good holiday with you. I'm really sorry. Li Yan looked at Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing sat down next to Li Yan, looking at him tenderly with a hint of a smile on her lips. It doesn't matter, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Thank you, Qingqing, you are so nice. Li Yan said and gave Yu Qingqing a gentle hug. Yu Qingqing hugged Li Yan with both hands, with joy on her face. Li Yan bought the ticket and took the subway to the high-speed rail station almost at lightning speed. Choose the nearest time point and the fastest train. After sitting on the high-speed train, Li Yan still felt a little dreamy. It seems fake. There is a feeling of unreality. Because there was no second-class seat, Li Yan chose a first-class seat, which was slightly larger than the second-class seat. The bus left at around 1 o'clock, and Li Yan arrived at Badu South Station at around 3 o'clock. After coming out of South Station, Li Yan took a taxi directly back to his hometown. My parents live in the county town near Badu. When Li Yan stood downstairs of his parents' building, he was still a little dazed. Li Yan walked straight upstairs with his bag on his back. My parents live in an old residential complex. The whole building is a bit shabby and the stairs are covered in dust. Naturally, there is no property management company in this community to clean the corridors. At most, it's just daily cleaning of the trash can. Li Yan went to the second floor and knocked on the security door. Soon, the security door opened. Li Yan's mother Zhu Yufen opened the door and her face became even more excited when she saw Li Yan. Dad, our son is back. Zhu Yufen shouted into the room, then grabbed Li Yan's hands with both hands. I was afraid that my son would disappear in the next second. Mom. Li Yan looked at his mother Zhu Yufen with a smile. He could feel his mother's hands trembling slightly at this moment. Hey! Are you hungry? Zhu Yufen suddenly remembered something and hurried to the kitchen. I was afraid that my son would be hungry. Li Yan quickly grabbed his mother and said, I'm not hungry. Oh! Mom nodded slightly. At this time, Dad Li Wenayong also walked out of the room. Seeing his son come back, Li Wenayong's face was full of smiles. I'm glad you're back. Ding, mission completed, go home to see your parents, mission reward, parents health checkup permanent package, already distributed this year. Ding, second mission, improve your parents' lives. The cost of improvement will be doubled, 20,000 yuan principal, reward, 20,000 yuan. After seeing my dad, the system instantly popped up the task settlement interface. The second task also appeared. The family chatted for a while, and both Dad and Mom kept looking at Li Yan. However, I was relieved when I found that my son was in good overall condition. They are still a little worried that their son might suffer too much psychological pressure because of the divorce, which would not be good. Now that they saw that their son was not in too much trouble, the two of them nodded slightly. "How's work going lately? If it's not going well, just come back. I heard from my son before that his job is not stable and the company seems to be going to fire him. I don't know what the situation is now. They won't fire me for now, and I've even been promoted." Li Yan also saw his parents' concerns and said with a smile. In fact, the specific situation at the company is not certain, but Li Yan will not say. He can now make a lot of money every month thanks to the system. There is obviously no problem in letting parents live a good life. Ah! There is such a good thing. The parents were instantly surprised. The old couple were so happy when their son came back. Seeing that the time was almost up, Mom quickly reminded Li Yan's dad to go buy groceries. "When my son comes back, I must cook a more sumptuous meal. I'll call and ask them to come home for dinner," said my mother as she took out her cell phone. "Okay." Li Yan nodded slightly. It was a good excuse to go out for a walk. Li Yan is ready to complete the task. "I happen to have 20,000 yuan in my hand and was originally planning to pay it back. Now you can double it, spend the 20,000 yuan directly, and then double it back to 40,000 yuan. This way you can directly repay 40,000. The pressure is much less, and he can get a reward of 20,000 yuan later. No matter what Li Yan does, he will not lose out on this task. I'll go out for a walk too. I haven't been back for a long time." Li Yan also stood up. "Are you going to see your childhood friend?" Mom nodded slightly and watched Li Yan walk out. After coming out, Li Yan took a taxi to the nearest shopping mall and bought several sets of clothes, shoes, and other things for his parents. "Then I bought some nutritional supplements and a slightly more comfortable pillow for my parents. Finally bought some electrical appliances. The electrical appliances in my home have been used for many years. They are so worn out that I have never wanted to replace them. Now is the right time to replace them. 20,000 yuan is not too much, but not too little either." It was quickly spent. The electrical appliances will naturally be delivered to your home, but that will be tomorrow. I watched the 20,000 yuan in my bank card turn into 40,000 yuan, and the reward of 20,000 yuan for the completed task was credited to my account. The total is 60,000 yuan. Li Yan couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. He suddenly became rich. 60,000 yuan is just enough to pay back the debt. Why did you buy so many things? We don't need it. Li Yan's parents were shocked to see their son carrying so many things in large and small bags. He quickly asked Li Yan to retreat. "These are all for you. I got promoted this time, and these are all bonuses," Li Yan said hurriedly with a smile. "In addition, you have to return this money to them. There is another 10,000 yuan to return to you." Li Yan took out 50,000 yuan from his pocket and looked at his parents seriously. Although he hadn't seen his parents for half a year, Li Yan found that they seemed to have aged. This time, both of them looked much older. Li Yan felt a little guilty. At the beginning, his parents raised 28,000 yuan, relatives raised 40,000 yuan, his childhood friend raised 10,000 yuan, and he himself raised 10,000 yuan. "No need to give it to us," Mom said hurriedly, but tears came down as she spoke. Seeing that her son has become better now, she couldn't help but shed tears. Post views, 61. 034 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 034. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. How about Li Yan asking his parents to try on the clothes? It looks good. Li Wenliang put on the clothes Li Yan bought for him, and a smile appeared on his face. Although I was a little reluctant to put it on, after putting it on, I was so happy that I couldn't express it in words. The same is true for Li Yan's mother Zhu Yufen. Seeing the two people so happy, Li Yan also had a faint smile on his face. He doesn't have any other wishes now, he just hopes that his family is healthy. However, Li Yan did not tell his parents that he would come over tomorrow to pick up the electrical appliances. In the evening, Li Yan's mother was supposed to cook, but Li Yan sent her to the side. I can only help Li Yan. Please help. However, seeing Li Yan's skilled knife skills, the couple were completely amazed by his movements. When the company wanted to fire me before, I had no choice but to focus on these things. Li Yan smiled and made an excuse to his parents. After the dishes were prepared, and some dishes that needed to be stewed in advance were prepared in advance, Li Yan's sister and brother-in-law came over with their niece. As soon as the little girl entered the door, she started shouting in a baby voice, "Grandma, Grandpa!" Then he saw Li Yan and blinked his big eyes in fear. Because Li Yan rarely came back in recent years, the little guy basically hasn't seen Li Yan many times. Now seeing Li Yan naturally felt unfamiliar, so he stepped back. Until he retreated to his mother's legs, then hugged his mother's legs, stuck his head out, and looked at Li Yan with curiosity. "This is my uncle." Li Yan's sister Li Xin squatted down, holding the child and pointing at Li Yan with a smile. "Xian, don't you recognize your uncle?" Li Yan also squatted down and looked at the little girl. The whole family looked at Xian and found it a little funny. The little girl also felt that Li Yan was not in any danger, but she still didn't dare to go forward. "Brother-in-law." Li Yan greeted his brother-in-law who was walking at the back. "I call you brother-in-law, but you don't call me." Sister Li Xin rolled her eyes at Li Yan. "Xiao Yan." At this time, the brother-in-law also greeted Li Yan. "Okay, I'll go to the kitchen to fry some rice and ask my aunt how long it will take. I called my aunt because we have a good relationship and she has helped me a lot over the years. The 40,000 yuan this time was all borrowed from my aunt, so it is only natural to invite my aunt and her family to dinner. They will be here soon." Li Yan's mother Zhu Yufen turned on her cell phone to confirm the message. "Then I'll start cooking." Li Yan nodded slightly, then went into the kitchen and started cooking. Li Yan's parents live in an old residential complex, and his wedding house is in another place. However, after the divorce, Li Yan naturally didn't like the wedding house, so he asked his parents to change the door lock. Now Li Yan plans to sell the house and buy a better one for his parents. This house is really shabby inside. But this still needs to be discussed. "You cook? Can you do it?" Sister Li Xin was obviously still very skeptical about Li Yan's cooking ability. However, this doubt quickly disappeared after the first dish came out. Xiang is confused. "It smells so good." Xian also sniffed at this time, and then said in a baby voice, "Look! Your uncle is making delicious food for you." Li Xin picked up her daughter and walked to the kitchen door. Xian looked at her uncle with curiosity. Li Yan quickly approached Xian, causing Xian to hug her mother's neck tightly. After a while, he continued to look at Li Yan secretly. "While I was cooking, my aunt and her family also came over. Li Yan is back? Are you willing to come back?" When the aunt saw Li Yan, she complained on her face, but there was a bit of heartache in her eyes. When she was young, when she was still a grown-up girl, Li Yan was always around her. Naturally, the relationship has grown deep over the years. My aunt and Li Yan's mother Zhu Yufen have always had a good relationship. Seeing Li Yan at this time, and thinking of what Li Yan had experienced recently, the aunt naturally felt distressed. "Aunt!" Li Yan opened his arms and hugged his aunt. "You kid!" There was some moisture in the aunt's eyes, and then she gently pinched Li Yan's face. "Have you lost weight?" she said while looking at Zhu Yufen. Zhu Yufen also nodded slightly, she had the same feeling. "Mom, that's just your own illusion." I think my brother has become more handsome. That's right. That's what I think. The ones who spoke were my aunt's children, a boy and a girl, twins. The two are still in their sophomore year and came back for the Dragon Boat Festival. Although they are twins, a boy and a girl, there are still considerable differences in their appearance. The first one to speak was brother Zheng Kixuan. The second person to speak was my younger sister, Zheng Yun. Both of them have personalities similar to my uncle-in-law, and they are both carefree. Aunt, uncle. The two of them then greeted Li Yan's parents with a smile. Then the two of them walked to the kitchen door. Wow! My brother cooked this himself, so I have to eat 2 bowls. Zheng Kixuan smiled and hugged Li Yan's neck. But then I was attracted by the aroma of Li Yan's dishes. It looks delicious. He swallowed gently. Brother, when did you become so good at cooking? Zheng Yun looked at Li Yan with some confusion. She was obviously still a little unconvinced. Just do what you need to do. Don't bother me here. Li Yan knew that if he said a few more words later, these two people would probably start the crosstalk competition right here. Okay. Zheng Kixuan smiled. Brother. You were right to get a divorce. That sister-in-law makes me angry just looking at her. Zheng Yun said with a smile after her brother left. I knew you didn't like it, so I divorced you. Li Yan said with a smile. When Zheng Yun heard Li Yan say this, there was some surprise in her eyes, because she hadn't seen Li Yan in this state for a long time. By the way, where is my uncle? Li Yan asked when he didn't see his uncle. He'll be here as soon as he gets off work, so it should be soon. Sure enough, after a while, my uncle-in-law came back. After greeting everyone, Li Yan quickly started cooking. As the dishes were served on the table, the whole family was dumbfounded. My aunt and uncle-in-law looked at the sumptuous table in front of them, which was comparable to the food in a hotel. Li Yan, when did you become so powerful? You too should learn more from your brother. The family started to eat happily. After a period of adaptation, the little girl Xian finally sat on Li Yan's lap. He stared at the food on the table with his big eyes and drooled. What do you want to eat? Li Yan asked softly. Chicken legs, big chicken legs. Xian pointed at the chicken legs. Okay. Li Yan picked up the chicken leg. The family had a meal like this, and it was obvious that everyone ate a lot. In the past, when people came to cook, there were basically few people eating, but every time there are more people. But today's meal is not enough. The main reason is that Li Yan's dishes are so delicious. Brother, your cooking skills are amazing. Why don't you just come to our school and be a chef? The cooking skills of the chefs in our school are terrible. Zheng Yun complained, obviously having suffered a lot from working in the school cafeteria for a long time. I second the motion. Zheng Kixuan also nodded in agreement. Post views, 59. 035 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 035. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. After the meal, Li Yan took out 40,000 yuan. Aunt, uncle-in-law, this is the money I lent you before. Now I have the money to pay you back. Li Yan looked at his aunt and uncle-in-law with a smile. When they saw the 40,000 yuan, my aunt and uncle-in-law looked at each other. You are in a hurry to use it, so don't rush to return it to us. Our family doesn't need it for the time being. The aunt said hurriedly. After saying this, she looked at Li Yan's mother. Want to know what's going on? It's nothing. I got a promotion, and the company recently gave me a bonus of tens of thousands of yuan. Li Yan had told his parents this yesterday, and he said it today without any hesitation. This is good news. Upon hearing that Li Yan was promoted, everyone except Li Yan's parents looked at Li Yan in surprise. Okay, okay. My uncle-in-law also smiled and nodded repeatedly. That's great. It seems like our family has become more prosperous since your divorce. Sister Li Xin's face was filled with smiles at this time. After hearing what my sister said, everyone else nodded in agreement. It seems that this is indeed the feeling. Especially Li Yan, he no longer had the feeling of powerlessness he had before, but now he exuded a sense of confidence. This is something that Li Yan never had before. However, Li Yan's previous state was not surprising. After all, under such pressure from Yan Dongping, everything seemed to be Li Yan's problem. The whole family naturally felt sad. But it's okay now. And this 10,000 yuan is, Li Yan said and turned to look at his sister. Sister, this money from brother-in-law is yours. My parents told me. Li Yan looked at his sister with gratitude in his eyes. My sister and brother-in-law's life is actually not very good, and the two of them have always lived a tight life. This time they were able to raise 10,000 yuan for Li Yan without letting him know, so Li Yan was naturally touched. It has to be your own family. Of course, this is just the repayment of the principal. Li Yan will compensate them with the interest in the future. A drop of water should be repaid with a spring. Then the family sat on the sofa and chatted happily, talking about family matters. Brother. Zheng Kixuan's eyes flashed, and so did Zheng Yun next to him. Just now, Li Yan helped the two of them gain points. The points were rising rapidly, and Li Yan's super ability helped them to rise in points at a rapid speed. But it was getting late, so they all went home. Li Yan also tidied up and went to sleep. The next day, Li Yan woke up. Ding, go to bed early and get up early every day, and get a reward of 1,000 yuan. I just woke up and the account arrival information came. Is there anything better than the sound of money arriving in your account? Maybe, maybe not. Although he returned home, Li Yan still followed his usual exercise routine and went downstairs to run. Exercise your body and refresh your running condition at the same time. With the ability of a third-level runner, Li Yan can now handle running with ease. After running for an hour, Li Yan felt relaxed and comfortable. Ding, daily running, reward 1,000 yuan. No pressure at all. After running, Li Yan went home, took a shower, and had breakfast. During the Dragon Boat Festival, there are naturally endless rice dumplings to eat. After eating a rice dumpling, Li Yan took out his cell phone and made an appointment with his childhood friend. Meet at Weiho Plaza in the county town. My childhood friend's name is Zhang Long. Zhang Long of Zhonglong Zhaohu. Zhang Long's family is well off. He bought the car in full and now has a wife and children. The salary in the county town after deducting 5 insurances and 1 fund is nearly 7,000 yuan, which is certainly quite good for a county town. All the time, Li Yan was a little envious of this kid Zhang Long. You finally decided to come back. The two met inside Wu Yu. After seeing Li Yan, Zhang Long rushed over and punched Li Yan. Well, I'll come back and visit during the Dragon Boat Festival. Li Yan sighed, looking at Zhang Long in front of him, feeling a little unfamiliar. It should have been done long ago. Zhang Long said immediately with a smile. Come on, I'll treat you to a meal. The unfamiliar feeling quickly disappeared. Li Yan hooked his arm around Zhang Long's shoulder, and the two of them walked towards the restaurant upstairs together. In the end, the two chose to eat grilled fish. Why didn't you bring your sister-in-law, me and my niece here? Li Yan looked at Zhang Long happily. After hearing what Li Yan said, Zhang Long immediately quit. Since they were little, the two have always been fighting over who will be the big brother. What sister-in-law? That's your sister-in-law. Zhang Long protested directly and corrected it again. Li Yan obviously ignored it. She took the child to her mother's place. Zhang Long took a sip of wine before continuing. Li Yan also drank the wine in the glass. No, why does it seem like your alcohol tolerance has increased? Zhang Long finally noticed something unusual. A little progress. Li Yan laughed proudly, then took out 10,000 yuan from his pocket. I'll give you the money back. Looking at the 10,000 yuan on the table, Zhang Long's eyes widened immediately. No. I'm not in a hurry either. Zhang Long pushed 10,000 yuan towards Li Yan. I've used it up now. I really don't need it anymore. Li Yan looked at Zhang Long seriously and saw Zhang Long's expression. Li Yan was deeply moved. This is what friends are. When I am at my lowest, at least I have family and friendship, and they are still there. All right, I won't be polite. Zhang Long put the 10,000 yuan into his arms, then said indignantly, damn, a few days ago, I saw that stinky bitch Yan Dongping. I wanted to rush over and beat her up right then and there. It's really not worth it for such a person. Li Yan looked at Zhang Long's angry expression and patted his shoulder to comfort him. I heard that this woman is now involved with a wholesale boss. She seems to be having a pretty good time lately. Zhang Long's face was still full of anger. Li Yan was obviously not very interested in this and lowered his head to take a sip of wine. Look, does that beauty look familiar to you? At this moment, Zhang Long suddenly patted Li Yan's shoulder, and then pointed to a beautiful figure outside the glass. Li Yan turned his head and looked towards the figure. As the figure slowly approached, Li Yan frowned slightly. It did look familiar. I remember now. Isn't this the school beauty from your high school? Zhang Long patted his head lightly, trying hard to think of the name. After being reminded of this, Li Yan instantly thought of the woman's name. Chen Yuan. There is only one letter difference from Wang Yuan. However, Chen Yuan was very beautiful at that time, and many boys wanted to pursue her. Li Yan remembered that he seemed to post views, 57. 036 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 036. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Li Yan remembered that he seemed to have pursued Chen Yuan before. However, most of the influence was from TV dramas. Back then, both Li Ruotong and Lu Yifei's Wang Yuan were the dream goddesses of many boys. Because of her name and her good temperament, Chen Yuan has a halo around her when people look at her. She was pursued by many male classmates back then, and I heard that she received a lot of love letters. I don't know if it's true. Li Yan remembered that he seemed to have followed along in the chase, but he was just joining in the fun at the time. And I also had an embarrassing incident that year. Li Yan looked at Chen Yuan. At this time, Chen Yuan also noticed that someone was looking at her, so she followed the gaze and saw Li Yan. She frowned slightly at first, feeling that the person looked familiar. Chen Yuan entered the restaurant where they were and found a seat to sit down. Li Yan didn't continue to stare at her, but after a while, a man came to Chen Yuan. Li Yan continued drinking with Zhang Long. While eating, I heard a girl's voice scolding, "Let go of my hand." Li Yan and Zhang Long were instantly attracted by the voice. They both turned their heads at the same time to look in the direction of the voice, only then did they realize that the voice was Chen Yuan. At this time, the man sitting opposite Chen Yuan was holding Chen Yuan with one hand. "Mr. Lu, what are you doing? Let go." Chen Yuan's cheeks turned red at this time because she wanted to pull her hands away. At this time, everyone in the room looked towards Chen Yuan and the others. "I have a boyfriend, he's over there." "Li Yan!" Chen Yuan said and shouted towards Li Yan. Li Yan was stunned by this shout. Good guy? When did he become Chen Yuan's boyfriend? However, seeing Chen Yuan's pleading look, he still stood up. Seeing Li Yan stand up, and with so many people watching Mr. Lu, he finally let go, but his expression became a little gloomy. After Mr. Lu let go, Chen Yuan quickly came to Li Yan, and Li Yan raised his hand to protect Chen Yuan behind him. Hiding behind Li Yan, he looked at Mr. Lu with some fear. Mr. Lu looked unhappy, but considering so many people were present, he stood up and walked straight outside. Only after seeing Mr. Lu leave did Chen Yuan feel relieved. The hand that was holding Li Yan's arm finally let go. No, Li Yan, you don't even introduce your girlfriend to me. Zhang Long looked at Chen Yuan happily. Li Yan rolled his eyes at Zhang Long and said, "Get lost." "Hello, my name is Chen Yuan." "Thank you." Chen Yuan finally calmed down at this time, her complexion returned to normal, and she looked at Zhang Long with a grateful smile on her face. Then he turned to look at Li Yan, and looked at Li Yan, "Long time no see." "Li Yan. I didn't expect you to recognize me." Li Yan didn't care about the fact that they hadn't seen each other for a long time. It was just a polite remark, but Li Yan didn't expect Chen Yuan to recognize him. This surprised Li Yan a little. "You just can't forget it. Back then you seemed to be." Before Chen Yuan finished her words, she saw Li Yan quickly covering her mouth. "Shut your little mouth." Li Yan hurriedly told Chen Yuan to shut up. After all, Zhang Long didn't know about this matter, because Zhang Long and Li Yan didn't go to the same high school. "Don't know about these things." Chen Yuan nodded slightly, and Li Yan finally let go of Chen Yuan's little mouth. Chen Yuan pursed her lips, with a hint of shyness in her eyes. "Do you mind if I sit down?" Chen Yuan asked, but she sat down next to Li Yan. "I don't mind, of course I don't mind." Zhang Long said hurriedly with a smile, but his eyes were more curious about what was going on. Li Yan sat next to her and looked at Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan seemed to notice Li Yan's gaze and turned her head to look at Li Yan. Li Yan naturally noticed Chen Yuan's gaze, and then he shifted his gaze downwards. Chen Yuan's face instantly had a touch of powder. What happened that year was actually because one time, Li Yan fell directly under Chen Yuan's skirt. The scene was very embarrassing at the time, and not many people know about it now. What was that person doing just now? Are you guys on a blind date? Zhang Long asked curiously. Li Yan nodded slightly beside him, he also thought it was a blind date. It's a client. I had an appointment with another colleague today, but that colleague had something urgent to do and didn't come. Chen Yuan said, frowning slightly. The main reason is that it was such a coincidence. There probably wouldn't be much of a problem with two girls being together. The two nodded slightly, and they understood. But fortunately I have you guys, thank you so much. Chen Yuan took the cup that was on the table just now. He poured himself a glass of wine and drank it in one gulp. That's great. Zhang Long praised. After dinner, Zhang Long winked at Li Yan, then found an opportunity to run away. Leave Chen Yuan alone with Li Yan. The two of them were strolling in the mall, and Chen Yuan was obviously curious about Li Yan's situation. You work in Shanghai? Chen Yuan was still a little surprised when she heard about Li Yan's situation. Yes. Li Yan nodded with a smile. The Magic City is great, I don't think I've ever been there. Chen Yuan said with some longing. I suggest you not to go. It's actually pretty good here in my hometown. Li Yan shook his head and gave his own advice. Ha ha ha, I just wanted to go over and play, and I didn't think about anything else. Chen Yuan saw Li Yan's expression. Big cities have their own pressures, and Chen Yuan naturally knows this. You're not married yet? Li Yan looked at Chen Yuan with some curiosity. Yet. I don't know why, but it seems like no one pursues me after college. Chen Yuan then looked at Li Yan and continued, unlike in high school, some people would get under my spell. Please, stop talking. Li Yan rubbed his hands, feeling a little embarrassed. Even now, it's embarrassing to think about what happened back then. What about you? Chen Yuan took 2 steps slowly, then turned and looked at Li Yan. Me? I was married and just divorced some time ago. Li Yan sighed as he thought of that marriage. Oh. Chen Yuan nodded slightly, her eyes full of curiosity about what had happened. I can't explain it clearly in just a few words. Li Yan didn't want to talk about what happened before. Although it is nothing to be ashamed of, it is definitely not something to be honored. He is not like some fairies who immediately posted on their moments saying they are divorced after getting divorced. Li Yan. At this moment, a voice sounded. Just by hearing the voice, Li Yan quickly recognized whose voice it was. Post views, 59. 037. I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 037. Li Yan knew who the voice belonged to without turning around. Who else could it be? Of course it was Li Yan's ex-wife, Yan Dongping. Li Yan hadn't turned around yet, but Chen Yuan next to him turned her head and looked over. Chen Yuan was naturally very curious about who the woman behind her was. Yan Dongping went out to dinner with the wholesale boss Lao Wang today. Lao Wang knew that I was divorced, but he was reluctant to get a marriage certificate with me. This made Yan Dongping a little distressed, and every time she asked the reason, she would say it was her daughter's problem. I didn't expect Yan Dongping to see Li Yan today. After seeing Li Yan, Yan Dong couldn't help but feel a little angry. Thinking about all these years, I finally got 88,000. She was even more upset. So she called out to Li Yan, but Li Yan didn't turn around, but the girl next to him did. I felt that the girl's figure was pretty good when I saw her just now, but I didn't expect that her face was even more beautiful when she turned around. Anyway, she is much prettier than Yan Dongping. Yan Dongping was also stunned for a moment. She felt that after Li Yan's divorce, it would be absolutely impossible for him to find another woman. But I didn't expect that there is an even more beautiful girl next to Li Yan. When seeing this girl, Yan Dongping even felt a little jealous. Lao Wang beside him also looked at the girl at this time, and a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. When Li Yan saw Chen Yuan turning her head, he had to turn around and look at Yan Dongping. "This is my ex-wife," Li Yan said to Chen Yuan in a low voice. Only then did Chen Yuan understand. "Li Yan, you just divorced me. I didn't expect you to find someone so soon." After Yan Dongping finished speaking, she looked at Chen Yuan with disdain. "You can find it, but I can't? At least I had it after my divorce, but you had it before your divorce." Li Yan is no longer the same person he used to be. This time, he was not polite at all and just spoke directly. Hearing Li Yan say this, Yan Dongping's face turned a little pale. Because in the past, at home, it was always Yan Dongping who had the final say. I didn't expect that after the divorce, Li Yan would actually talk back like this. This made Yan Dongping even more uncomfortable. At this time, Boss Wang looked at Chen Yuan with interest. "Beauty, how did he lie to you?" Yan Dongping saw that Li Yan was so sharp-tongued and found that she could not win the argument with Li Yan. He turned his head and looked directly at Chen Yuan. "He didn't lie to me. Even if he did, I would still accept it." Chen Yuan shook her head slightly, looking at Yan Dongping with a playful look. After hearing this, Yan Dongping didn't know what to say. I didn't expect the woman to answer like this. She didn't expect Chen Yuan to be like this. "Okay, if you don't have anything else to do, just don't disturb us," Chen Yuan said as she hugged Li Yan's arm, then looked at Yan Dongping provocatively. Seeing this behavior, Yan Dongping was speechless for a moment. "Bye." Li Yan never thought that Chen Yuan would hug his arm and feel the gentle touch on his arm. Li Yan quickly estimated that it was probably a bee. Of course, this kind of thing is more accurate when you get started. Watching the two people turn around so casually, Yan Dongping stomped her feet in anger. "Thank you." After the two of them walked away, Li Yan looked at Chen Yuan with gratitude. Chen Yuan waved her hand gently, but her arm was still around Li Yan's arm as she walked forward. "You can let go now," Li Yan reminded Chen Yuan. After hearing what Li Yan said, Chen Yuan looked at Li Yan with some curiosity. She didn't expect Li Yan to remind her like this. Shouldn't it be best not to talk about such things of taking advantage? What's wrong? Are you disgusted? Chen Yuan glanced at Li Yan and hugged him tighter. But I let go quickly. Ding, spend a wonderful time with beautiful women, enrich your retirement life, and receive a reward of 5,000 yuan. Yes. Yes. This system is really weird. After the two men walked out of the mall and said goodbye, Li Yan went straight to his own house. Li Yan planned to pack up and sell the house, including the car. After returning to the house, all traces of the other person in the house had long disappeared. But the room was still clean because my parents came to clean it later. After Li Yan cleaned up the house, he packed the things he needed and made an appointment with an agent online. Prepare to sell this house. Then I plan to change houses, although it will definitely be discounted compared to before. But Li Yan didn't have much capital. After selling the house, he could use it as a down payment to buy a new house so that his parents could live better. Li Yan feels that in the future, the first thing he should do is to live a comfortable life. Li Yan also planned to sell his car, so he made an appointment with an agent online to come and see the car. The car has only been owned for 3 years and the loan has already been paid off. The interior of the car was relatively new, and Li Yan tried driving it, and everything was normal. After returning to his parents' house, Li Yan told his parents about his plan. In fact, Li Yan's parents didn't want him to sell it, but they nodded and agreed under Li Yan's insistence. The next day, I made an appointment to look at cars in the morning and then looked at houses. The price was determined, and then my father's contact information was given to the agent. In the afternoon, Li Yan said goodbye to his hometown and took a bus back to Shanghai. After returning to my rental apartment in Shanghai, I posted a message on WeChat Moments, I'm at the rental apartment. Soon someone commented below. Brother Li is back. This was sent by Yu Qingqing. You returned to the Magic City without even telling me. This was the message sent by Chen Yuan. Yesterday in the mall, the two exchanged WeChat accounts. As soon as the comment was posted in the circle of friends, Yu Qingqing directly sent a private message to Li Yan. Brother Li. Do you want to go to the movies today? Mission Impossible. It's my treat. Li Yan glanced at the time and it was already past 7 o'clock. Okay. You see which place is suitable. Li Yan thought about it and agreed, mainly because this movie Mission Impossible should be Tom Cruise's last one. Let's go to the mix see here. Yu Qingqing replied quickly, along with a funny emoticon. Okay. I'll be there right away. After putting down his bag, Li Yan took a taxi directly to Vientiane City. Finally, I met Yu Qingqing in Vientiane City. After seeing Yu Qingqing, Li Yan was slightly stunned. The main reason is that Yu Qingqing's outfit is really too extreme. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Yu Qingqing blinked when she found that Li Yan was staring at her. No, you are just like a flower. Li Yan chuckled. Post views, 60. 038 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 038. Li Yan looked at Yu Qingqing in front of him. Yu Qingqing wore a grey U-neck tight-fitting top today, which fitted her figure perfectly and highlighted her impressive curves. The black hip-hugging miniskirt outlines the elegant lines, and the two voluptuous legs are overlapped. As if she noticed Li Yan's gaze, Yu Qingqing's face showed a bit of shyness. You are dressed so beautifully tonight. I should have dressed more nicely too. Otherwise, people will definitely think that the cabbage has been eaten by a pig. Li Yan joked. When Yu Qingqing heard Li Yan praising her beauty, the corners of her mouth slightly raised, and there was a hint of joy in her eyes. Then you've made a profit today. Yu Qingqing said as she walked to Li Yan's side and gently put one hand on Li Yan's arm. Li Yan glanced down at Yu Qingqing's hand, then looked at Yu Qingqing. I'm wearing high heels today and I'm afraid of falling. When Yu Qingqing saw Li Yan looking at her like this, her cheeks flushed and she explained softly. Li Yan nodded slightly, reluctantly accepting this explanation. I bought a ticket for 10 o'clock. Please accompany me here for a while. Yu Qingqing gently hugged Li Yan's arm. Okay. Li Yan felt a soft touch on his arm, and he was a little distracted for a moment. The two people walked into the mall and visited several clothing stores and bag stores. But they are all popular and not luxury goods. The bags are basically sold in the kind of bag stores that cost a few hundred yuan. Ding, go shopping with beautiful women, feel happy, and get a reward of 10,000 yuan. Li Yan looked at the reward in surprise. He had received a reward of 5,000 yesterday when he was shopping with Chen Yuan. I didn't expect to get a reward of 10,000 yuan today. Are the rewards for shopping with beautiful women so high? Li Yan was indeed a little surprised. Yu Qingqing didn't choose to buy it either. She just took a few glances at it and then put it down. Then he hugged Li Yan and continued to the next store. Li Yan's outfit today was a bit too simple, just a short-sleeved shirt, shorts, and white sneakers. It really doesn't match Yu Qingqing's outfit. So this couple is also particularly attractive in this shopping mall. Many people looked at the two of them. Look at Yu Qingqing's proud figure, and then look at Li Yan's dress. Envy and jealousy abound. Li Yan ignored the gazes of these people. In the crowd, Wang Ping didn't expect to see Li Yan and Yu Qingqing in this place. The first person he saw was Yu Qingqing, and he smiled and wanted to go over and say hello. Unexpectedly, Yu Qingqing actually hugged Li Yan's arm in an intimate manner, which made Wang Ping very angry. He has been secretly pursuing Yu Qingqing and completely treats Yu Qingqing as his girlfriend. When he saw this situation, he was of course very unhappy. Every time he approached Yu Qingqing, she would step back, and she would stay away from men at the company. I didn't expect that I would be so close to Li Yan, and I wanted to stick to Li Yan. What kind of ability does this Li Yan have? Wang Ping felt even more dissatisfied. After the two entered a Lancome cosmetics store, Wang Ping finally couldn't help but follow them. In the cosmetics store, Yu Qingqing looked at the Lancome skincare products in front of her with a hint of heat in her eyes. She had previously been interested in a black gold cream, but the price of this cream was too expensive. A 50 ml bottle costs more than 4,500 yuan. This price is too expensive. Li Yan naturally also noticed the heat in Yu Qingqing's eyes. Do you like it? Li Yan asked softly. Yu Qingqing nodded slightly. She did like it a little, but this kind of thing needed to be used all the time. She was reluctant to buy such an expensive thing. Her salary is actually not that high, just over 10,000 yuan. After paying for rent, living expenses, and miscellaneous expenses every month, she doesn't have much money left. I buy some clothes and cosmetics, but I don't have much money. Whichever one you like, I'll buy it for you. Li Yan's mouth curled up slightly. He had just earned 10,000 yuan, so he still had some confidence. No need. Yu Qingqing waved her hand quickly, obviously not wanting Li Yan to spend money. Li Yan didn't expect that Yu Qingqing, who obviously liked him, actually rejected him. If it were any other girl, she would have already started choosing her favorite products. There is a man willing to spend money on her. How could she miss such an opportunity? Why did Yu Qingqing reject her? This surprised Li Yan a little, and he looked at Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing was also looking at Li Yan and was about to explain, but at this moment, Wang Ping came in front of the two of them. Yu Qingqing, I didn't expect that you and Li Yan are in love. Wang Ping glanced at Li Yan, then looked at Yu Qingqing with a burning gaze. In front of Yu Qingqing, he always had an impulse that he couldn't help. Wang Ping. What does this have to do with you? Yu Qingqing frowned slightly, feeling very dissatisfied. Originally, it was a date between her and Li Yan, but now such a person suddenly appeared. How could Yu Qingqing be happy about this? He wished he could kick Wang Ping away. Yu Qingqing looked at Wang Ping with some dissatisfaction. Why are you acting like a light bulb here? Li Yan also looked at Wang Ping and saw that Wang Ping was holding a Ralph Lauren shopping bag and a Longines watch shopping bag in his hands. It was obvious that Wang Ping had just made a lot of money. Don't be angry. Wang Ping quickly smiled warmly. Li Yan, you are in love with Yu Qingqing, why don't you buy anything for her? If I had a girlfriend as beautiful as Yu Qingqing, I would definitely buy her a lot of good things. Wang Ping said as he gently raised the shopping bag in his hand, with a hint of pride in his eyes. After Wang Ping finished speaking, he looked directly at Li Yan with a generous look on his face. He just wanted to do this and then see what Li Yan would do. Li Yan, you are really stingy. Yu Qingqing, if a man can't even bear to spend this little money on you, he definitely doesn't love you. Yu Qingqing, if Li Yan can't bear to part with it, I'll buy it for you. I've seen you guys go to so many stores and you haven't bought anything. Seeing the eyes of the surrounding shop assistants light up, Wang Ping felt that what he said was really well spoken. He must have surpassed Li Yan in one fell swoop. He looked at Yu Qingqing again, wanting to see the little love in Yu Qingqing's eyes. Yu Qingqing must have been moved by his words, and he then turned his gaze to Yu Qingqing. Like a lunatic, Yu Qingqing glared at Wang Ping. Li Yan had a calm expression at this time. He looked at Wang Ping, pointed at the black and gold mask, and looked at Wang Ping. She just took a fancy to this model. Do you want to buy it? Buy? Of course I'll buy. Wang Ping was slightly stunned when he heard Li Yan say this, mainly because Li Yan did not play by the rules. But he nodded firmly afterwards, and he absolutely could not act cowardly in front of Yu Qingqing. Ma'am, you have good taste. This face cream costs 4,580 yuan. I will pack it for you. The cashier had a smile on her face. There was no hope at first, but now someone came and she was able to sell a product. Of course I'm happy. How much? Wang Ping was slightly stunned. Post views, 56. 039 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 039. Wang Ping really didn't expect that Li Yan was so shameless as to ask him to buy it. After hearing the counter say the price was 4,005, Wang Ping was a little dumbfounded. He really didn't expect this thing to be so expensive. It's not that Wang Ping is short of money, but Yu Qingqing has nothing to do with him, so he can't really spend more than 4,000 to buy it for Yu Qingqing. Wang Ping was naturally not very happy about this. I originally thought that Lancome products were only a few $100s, so I just bought them. By the way, it would be a good opportunity to strike a blow against Li Yan, and it might even make Yu Qingqing look at him with admiration. As a result, the 4,500 made Wang Ping feel a little embarrassed. Seeing the embarrassment on Wang Ping's face, Li Yan smiled without comment. Then he looked at the salesgirl and said, "Pack it up." Of course, the main reason why he paid the money was that just now, after Yu Qingqing refused, an interface popped up on the system. Ding! Go on a date with a beautiful woman. If you can keep her happy to a score of 70 or above, you will be rewarded with 100,000 yuan. If it is below 70, 1,000 yuan will be deducted from your pension. If it is above 80, you will be rewarded with 200,000 yuan. If it is above 90, your temperament will be increased, and you will be more attractive to others. Task time node, 2:0:0, current happiness, 20. In other words, he now has 2 hours to raise Yu Qingqing's happiness value to over 70 points. After seeing this content, Li Yan knew that he needed to take action now. If he doesn't make a move, he will have to pay back the 1,000 yuan pension that he worked so hard to increase. How could Li Yan agree? At least get more than 70 points. This is Li Yan's minimum requirement for himself. So just now Li Yan directly asked Wang Ping to buy the black gold cream. Of course, Wang Ping couldn't agree to this. After all, the price of this cream was not cheap. After seeing Wang Ping's embarrassed face, Li Yan calmly asked the salesgirl to pack up the items. This sudden change made Yu Qingqing look surprised. She really didn't expect that Li Yan would buy it for her. Li Yan, there's really no need. Yu Qingqing hurriedly opened her mouth to refuse Li Yan. You are my girlfriend, isn't it my duty to buy you one? Li Yan saw Yu Qingqing waving her hand and winked at her jokingly. Seeing a smile on Li Yan's face, Yu Qingqing's cheeks turned slightly red. Current happiness, 50. After seeing the system prompt, Li Yan's mouth corners turned up. This is exactly the effect we want. Li Yan took out his cell phone, paid the money, and handed the items to Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan in some surprise, with a little sweetness in her heart. When she was paying just now, she actually thought Li Yan was surprisingly handsome. There is a kind of light emanating from their bodies. Thank you. Yu Qingqing tapped the ground with her toes, then moved closer to Li Yan and gently pecked his cheek. Pop! The noise made Wang Ping, who was standing next to him, stunned. Let's go. Yu Qingqing hugged Li Yan's arm again, but this time she hugged him tighter. Li Yan felt the pressure on his arms. I really didn't expect that Yu Qingqing's strength was so strong. Why didn't I notice it before? Li Yan muttered inwardly, then looked at Wang Ping, who had a bitter expression on his face. Do you want to come with me? Wang Ping's face was even more embarrassed. He had just made a big promise, but there was no way he could fulfill it. Naturally, he was treated as a joke by everyone. Seeing the two people about to leave, Wang Ping finally forced a smile on his face. No need. You guys continue. I won't disturb you. After saying this, he turned around and walked away in shame. The salesgirls smiled at each other. Trying to show off, but failing. They can often see this kind of drama. The two continued to stroll. Thank you, Li Yan. I will return the money to you when I get my salary next month. Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan seriously. No need. You are my girlfriend after all. Giving you a little gift is nothing. Li Yan said jokingly. Yu Qingqing turned her head and looked at Li Yan seriously, her cheeks slightly flushed, and then her eyes became firm. You said it. After saying that, Yu Qingqing took out her cell phone and took a picture of the shopping bag. Then she took the things out and asked Li Yan to hold her and take another picture. Amidst Li Yan's puzzled look, Yu Qingqing posted the two photos directly to her Moments, captioning, "Thanks for the gift from my boyfriend. I love it." After sending it, Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan with some pride. She wanted to see how Li Yan would respond next. Check out the Moments. Li Yan opened his phone and saw Yu Qingqing's Moments. His eyes widened slightly. I didn't expect Yu Qingqing to be so brave. This is not visible only to Li Yan, but to everyone, because Li Yan has seen several colleagues like it. Li Yan looked at Yu Qingqing in a daze. He didn't expect Yu Qingqing to be so brave tonight. Now that's good. What's wrong with me? Yu Qingqing crossed her arms. Then her phone started making all sorts of noises. Apparently, for people who knew Yu Qingqing, this news was too shocking. Yu Qingqing has been single all the time, and suddenly a boyfriend appears. How can people not be curious? Not only Yu Qingqing's friends were surprised, but colleagues in the department also started asking about it in the private group. Everyone is crazy at Yu Qingqing and wants to know who this boyfriend is? I can't say. Yu Qingqing simply replied. But the discussion among colleagues became even more lively. I can't say it. Why can't I say it? No way. Yu Qingqing has found a partner. I haven't yet. Everyone is discussing who this person is. Watching colleagues' discussions. It's over. This is a big deal. Current happiness, 65. Li Yan saw that the happiness value had reached 65, which meant that Yu Qingqing was really happy. This made Li Yan a little suspicious. Could it be that Yu Qingqing really liked him, Li Yan? The joy of system detection is not deceptive. Everything related to herself seems to make Yu Qingqing happy. Li Yan raised his head and looked at Yu Qingqing, with a hint of confusion and trance in his eyes. Yu Qingqing saw the change in Li Yan's expression. She originally thought that Li Yan would also be happy, but Li Yan's expression was very strange. Yu Qingqing's heart suddenly sank. Current happiness, 45. Li Yan looked at the values detected by the system again, then looked at Yu Qingqing, and found that there was some loss on Yu Qingqing's face. After thinking about it, Li Yan opened his mouth slightly and looked at Yu Qingqing. Will you let me delete it? Yu Qingqing's face turned slightly pale and she pursed her lips. Post views, 58. 040 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 040. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Yu Qingqing's eyes were full of disappointment. Seeing Li Yan's hesitation, she felt that her previous behavior was too hasty. Now that's better. Li Yan doesn't care about her at all. Thinking of this, tears welled up in her eyes. Her head slowly lowered, and the light in her eyes seemed to disappear in an instant. I'll delete it right away. Yu Qingqing finally said. Who told you to delete it? Li Yan spoke at this time. These words made Yu Qingqing raise her head, and tears gently slid down her cheeks and fell to the ground. He looked at Li Yan blankly. Hey! She was stunned for a moment. At this time, Li Yan slowly walked to Yu Qingqing and looked at her seriously. The distance between the two was only about 20 centimeters. The toes are already facing each other. Li Yan gently wiped away the tears on Yu Qingqing's chin. As Yu Qingqing's face instantly turned red, Li Yan softly said, "Why don't you take the photo with me? After all, I am your boyfriend? Why is there no photo of your boyfriend?" After saying this, Li Yan had a smile in the corner of his eyes. After hearing Li Yan's words, Yu Qingqing instantly raised her head and looked at Li Yan in surprise. She really didn't expect Li Yan to say this to her. He could hardly believe it, and then a hint of joy flashed in his eyes. Looking at Li Yan's smiling face, she then became shy and angrily raised her fist to hit Li Yan. "It's all your fault." She shook her body gently, and waves surged, causing Li Yan's vision to tremble along with it. Her hand was now tightly grasped by Li Yan, and there was no way she could hit him a second time. Current happiness, 70. This time I finally passed. Li Yan looked at the system interface in front of him with some joy. It was a close call just now, the car almost flipped over, luckily I was smart enough. React quickly. I don't want to post your photo. Maybe I have several backups. It would be so embarrassing if they knew. After saying these words shyly, Yu Qingqing immediately wanted to turn her back. But that hand was held by Li Yan, and as soon as he turned around, Li Yan pulled him back. His body tilted slightly and Li Yan held him in his arms. "Ah!" Yu Qingqing cried softly. Then his eyes met Li Yan's. Li Yan's eyes were serious, which made Yu Qingqing feel a little nervous. Finally, Li Yan spoke. "Delete them." Li Yan's tone was unquestionable, like an order. Yu Qingqing stared at Li Yan blankly for a moment. For some reason, she felt that Li Yan had the aura of a domineering president. Yu Qingqing prefers reading novels, and Li Yan's tone at this time made her feel this way. After meeting Li Yan's gaze, Yu Qingqing finally lowered her head slowly, with a hint of shyness on her face. The voices all softened. After saying this, she suddenly remembered why she agreed. Besides, she didn't have any backup plan, and she just did it to piss off Li Yan. She bit her lip lightly, secretly delighted in her heart. She likes this feeling very much. That's good. Li Yan looked at Yu Qingqing in his arms and gently kissed her forehead. Yu Qingqing's cheeks flushed instantly, her eyes avoided, and she tried hard to restrain herself and pretend that she didn't care. Let's go. Li Yan straightened Yu Qingqing and looked at her with a smile in his eyes. Yu Qingqing lowered her head shyly, a faint smile on her lips, and said in a weak voice, "Yet." In fact, Li Yan heard this sentence. However, Li Yan still put his face in front of Yu Qingqing. "What did you say?" "I understand." Yu Qingqing stared at Li Yan's profile and spoke. "My heart was pounding like a deer. This feeling is really too high. Current happiness, 80. Li Yan was also stunned by this joy. Didn't he expect that he would be so charming in Yu Qingqing's eyes? He pinched his chin lightly and looked at the glass next to him. "I can see my own face and image through the glass. Although I look pretty good, I shouldn't be so obsessed with Yu Qingqing, right? What is going on?" Li Yan didn't understand it for a moment. In fact, what he didn't know was that his entire temperament had changed drastically since his divorce. It was this change that made Yu Qingqing fall into it step by step. Li Yan had never eaten good food before, and now that there was a good meal in front of him, Li Yan felt a little insecure. Li Yan gently pinched Yu Qingqing's soft little hand. Yu Qingqing just let Li Yan hold her hand, with a smile in the corner of her eyes, and walked side by side with Li Yan. The two of them went up to the second floor and looked around at other shops. They also went to a men's clothing store. Yu Qingqing asked Li Yan to try on 2 sets of clothes. Seeing Li Yan come into his own, Yu Qingqing's eyes lit up. "Your boyfriend looks really stylish in his outfit." The salesperson next to him was also praising him crazily. This made Yu Qingqing even happier. "That's it." Yu Qingqing nodded gently, then looked at Li Yan. "Don't take it off, wear it." Li Yan nodded slightly and did not refuse. "Pay." Yu Qingqing took out her cell phone and looked at the salesperson. "Okay." The salesperson nodded and said with a warm smile. Li Yan looked at himself in the mirror, wearing a light blue shirt and beige trousers. The sleeves are casually rolled up at the elbows. Wearing a watch on his hand. "Hey!" Li Yan looked at himself in the mirror and found that he was so handsome. He just changed his clothes, but why did he feel like he became more handsome? "I didn't seem to feel this way when I was downstairs just now, right?" "Alipay payment, 1,200 yuan. Li Yan was admiring herself in the mirror and turned around quickly when she heard the voice. "This price is really a bit expensive." Just as I turned around, Yu Qingqing was already walking towards me quickly. Before he could speak, Yu Qingqing pinched Li Yan's mouth with her small hands. "Shut up, little mouth." Yu Qingqing could naturally guess what Li Yan was going to say. "Can't I buy you a set of clothes?" Yu Qingqing said with her eyes wide open, looking at Li Yan seriously. Li Yan finally compromised and nodded. "You two are so sweet." The salesperson looked at Yu Qingqing and Li Yan with envy. Yu Qingqing hugged Li Yan's arm and walked out of the store with a happy smile. "Let me get you another pair of shoes." Yu Qingqing looked down at the slippers on Li Yan's feet. Li Yan's image improved instantly, now all he needed was shoes. Bought a pair of white shoes for Li Yan. It matches perfectly. Looking at Li Yan standing in front of her, Yu Qingqing's eyes were even a little hot. "Do you know what I want to do now?" Yu Qingqing bit her lips lightly and looked at Li Yan. Post views, 54. 041 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 041. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Li Yan looked at Yu Qingqing with a somewhat seductive look and a bit of charm. He swallowed lightly. When Yu Qingqing saw Li Yan's expression, the corners of her mouth curled up. He. How about it? Are you scared? Li Yan gently adjusted his clothes and held them tightly with both hands. Then he looked at Yu Qingqing with horror. "You can't be." "Yes, I am," Yu Qingqing admitted decisively. "You don't want to take off my pants, pull out the rubber band to make a slingshot and hit our glass, do you? Li Yan said seriously. Yu Qingqing was stunned for a moment. No? Are you kidding me at this time? You think you're funny? Yu Qingqing rolled her eyes at Li Yan and said, it's so cold. Then he approached Li Yan with a smile on his face. He looked at Li Yan with some suspicion. Do you dare to say that you didn't think about something else just now? Yu Qingqing was sure that Li Yan had some other ideas just now. Looking at Yu Qingqing coming so close, her delicate face was right in front of him. Li Yan kissed Yu Qingqing directly on the cheek. This bite made Yu Qingqing slightly stunned. A blush appeared on her face and her eyes began to wander in an instant. He quickly lowered his head, then raised it again casually and looked at Li Yan. Yu Qingqing only felt that her cheeks were burning hot at this moment. No. He is so good at it. Yu Qingqing had already started shouting in her heart. That's actually what I wanted to do just now. Li Yan finally spoke, looking at Yu Qingqing seriously. After hearing what Li Yan said, Yu Qingqing's cheeks became even redder. Not only was her face red, but the redness had spread to her neck. Hateful. Yu Qingqing gently hit Li Yan's chest. Taking a step back, she felt as if she was having trouble breathing. We have to make some space. Current happiness, 85. The two continued strolling hand in hand. It's just compared to the beginning when Li Yan was wearing big shorts. At this moment, Li Yan's outfit, standing next to Yu Qingqing, barely matched the handsome man and beautiful woman. Finally the movie started. The two of them sat down together and started watching the movie seriously. During the movie, Li Yan's hands would occasionally need Yu Qingqing's palms. As a result, Yu Qingqing had no interest in watching the movie at all. From time to time, his eyes looked at Li Yan, who was serious and pretending to watch a movie. A hint of shyness flashed across Yu Qingqing's eyes, and then she slowly leaned towards Li Yan. He leaned his body directly on Li Yan and rested his head directly on Li Yan's arm. Li Yan felt something strange around him, and the fragrance from Yu Qingqing's body penetrated into Li Yan's nostrils. He turned his head and took a look. At this time, Yu Qingqing seemed to have known that he would look at her. She raised her head and looked at Li Yan with a smile in her eyes. Under the dim light, everything seemed a little hazy. This is especially true for Yu Qingqing under the lights. Li Yan lowered his head. Yu Qingqing saw Li Yan's approaching face, and her soft eyelashes trembled slightly. Finally, Li Yan's lips kissed gently. Gentle and beautiful. Just like last time. Yu Qingqing felt as if she was about to fly. Her jade arms gently hooked around Li Yan's neck, and then she continued to respond to him. The seats for two people are at the back. In fact, not many people watched this movie, and the cinema was not full at all. The two people sitting at the back naturally didn't want to be seen by others. It is inevitable that there will be some noise when two people kiss. Fortunately, it was far away and no one else could see it. Li Yan had his neck hooked by Yu Qingqing, and he clearly felt that this girl seemed to be more proactive. He also held Yu Qingqing in his arms. His hands moved back and forth over Yu Qingqing's body. Finally, the two people finally separated. In the darkness, both of them couldn't help but take deep breaths. Everything that just happened seemed a little hazy. Current happiness, 95. Do you still want to watch a movie? Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan intently. Do you want to? Of course not. What Mission Impossible are you watching now? Does this thing have the same fragrance as the beauty in front of me? Li Yan shook his head slightly, then lowered his head again. The chirping sound slowly sounded again. When Li Yan's hand was about to climb up Yu Qingqing's huge thing, Yu Qingqing blocked it. There's a camera. Yu Qingqing reminded at this time. There's no problem hugging her and kissing her, but if you touch her randomly, the person behind the camera might save it. Li Yan nodded slightly, his eyes gradually brightening. Li Yan took Yu Qingqing's hand and walked straight outside. Amidst the puzzled looks of the others, the two men walked out of the cinema and came outside. Seeing that the lights outside were normal, Li Yan and Yu Qingqing looked at each other. Seeing that Li Yan's lips were already stained red with lipstick, Yu Qingqing burst out laughing. Li Yan saw the same thing when he saw Yu Qingqing. "Your mouth seems a little swollen," Li Yan reminded. Yu Qingqing rolled her eyes at him instantly, and she said shyly, "How dare you say that? It's all your fault." She quickly took out a mirror, wiped it clean with a tissue, and then put on makeup again. Li Yan also wiped off all the lipstick on her face. The two walked out of the cinema and out of the mall. A strong wind was slowly picking up outside. Fortunately, the weather is not very cold. "Let me take you home," Li Yan said, and the strong wind seemed to blow away some of the enthusiasm between the two. "Yeah. Okay." Yu Qingqing's eyes also regained some clarity. There is not the same dedication and madness as before. Instead, he became a little calmer, probably because the actions of the two people just now were so intimate. This kind of intimacy was too sudden, and now we need to calm down. Time is up. Final happiness value, 90, congratulations on receiving the reward of increased temperament, which will make you more attractive to others. When Li Yan saw this system prompt, he was speechless for a moment. "No way! Big brother! Actually, I want 200,000. How come you gave me a temperament reward?" Ouch! Li Yan was really speechless. In Li Yan's opinion, 200,000 is more realistic. As the system flashed, a ray of light sank into Li Yan's body. At this time, the two were walking towards the residential complex where Yu Qingqing lived, which was just opposite. The distance was not very far, and we soon entered the residential area and were about to reach the building where Yu Qingqing lived. Walking in the night, the wind was a bit strong. Yu Qingqing gently hooked Li Yan's arm and lowered her head to think silently. "I secretly felt some regret in my heart. Am I too impulsive?" Everything that happened before seemed to happen so fast that she had no chance to react at all. Fine. Fortunately, it didn't continue in the end, otherwise I would probably have gone out and got a room with Li Yan. Thinking of this, Yu Qingqing slowly raised her head and looked at Li Yan. At this moment, she was stunned. "I have my ID card with me," Yu Qingqing suddenly said. "Hey!" Li Yan was stunned for a moment and turned to look at Yu Qingqing. Post views, 53. 042 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 042. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. After saying this, Yu Qingqing's face turned red instantly. She didn't know what happened just now. When I turned my head and saw Li Yan's profile, I didn't know what was going on. For a moment, she was fascinated by it. Li Yan has a unique temperament that invisibly attracts Yu Qingqing. When she looked at Li Yan, she found that Li Yan looked more and more handsome. For a moment, her heart also felt itchy. He said this without any thought. Li Yan was also looking at Yu Qingqing in a daze at this time. As soon as these words came out, Li Yan was stunned. "Good man, such a strong wind can't blow away the things in your mind? Don't go too far." As someone who has been through this, Li Yan naturally understands what it means to carry an ID card. What else does it mean? Isn't it just about getting a room? He glanced at Yu Qingqing and found that there was a bit of obsession in her eyes. It was as if Li Yan had given her something to eat. "What are you thinking about?" Li Yan gently tapped Yu Qingqing's head with his hand. Yu Qingqing pursed her lips slightly, and although there was a hint of shyness on her face, her eyes were fixed on Li Yan. There is a hint of charm in her eyes. "Go back and have a good sleep. You act like you're drunk even though you haven't." Li Yan shook his head slightly. He had no intention of continuing. After all, the pace of the two of them tonight has been very fast. There is absolutely no need to do so much in one night. It's really not good. There are actually two reasons why Li Yan is so proactive. On the one hand, it is because Yu Qingqing is really beautiful, but of course the more important reason is because of the release of the system task. Li Yan worked hard because he wanted to get 200,000 yuan. As a result, I worked too hard and was rewarded with an improved temperament. To be honest, this reward is not even as good as 200,000. Li Yan felt a little disappointed. If I wasn't in the mood, it was naturally impossible for me to go out and get a room with Yu Qingqing. Besides, Yu Qingqing brought her ID card, but Li Yan didn't. Oh! When Yu Qingqing saw Li Yan say this, a hint of disappointment flashed in her eyes. But she still nodded obediently. For some reason, she felt that Li Yan's temperament gave her the courage to refute. This is probably the charm of men. Yu Qingqing had never felt this way before, and today was the first time. Li Yan sent Yu Qingqing to the rental house, and Yu Qingqing opened the door. "Would you like to come in and sit down?" Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan with a smile on her face. "There are so many beautiful women in our rental house." At this time, Dong Miaotong was sitting on the sofa in the living room, wearing an exquisite pajamas. It seemed that he saw Li Yan and waved towards him slightly. "No. I'd better go first." Li Yan looked at the time and saw that it was getting late, so he went back to bed early. He has developed the habit of going to bed early and getting up early. Old people must live a good life. And I have to go to work tomorrow. Bye. Yu Qingqing pouted and said goodbye to Li Yan. Li Yan took a taxi directly back to where he lived. After taking a shower, I went straight to bed. Get up in the morning. As Li Yan sat up. Ding! Complete early bedtime and early rise for 15 consecutive days. And get rewarded with enhanced deep sleep to give you better sleep quality. Li Yan looked at the reward and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. The good thing is the retirement system. It's easy to get such a reward. The system for the elderly is indeed in simple mode. Very good. Thinking of this, Li Yan got up and changed into sports clothes. Then go downstairs and start running. After the last running reward, Li Yan could feel that his physical functions had improved significantly. Li Yan found that the fat on his belly was slowly disappearing. My health seems to be getting better and better. Getting younger and younger. Li Yan was quite satisfied with this change. Although I don't have much money now, at least for now, my health is improving. In the past, my body was in sub-health condition. The physical examination report should be available today, and Li Yan also wants to know his current physical condition. After clearing his mind of these thoughts, Li Yan just came downstairs. At this moment, footsteps were heard on the stairs behind me. Li Yan subconsciously turned his head and looked behind him, and saw Shen Bingzhen coming out. Shen Bingzhen was also wearing sportswear and nodded at Li Yan with a smile. "Do you want to go together?" Li Yan asked when he saw that it was Shen Bingzhen, and his eyes swept over Shen Bingzhen's figure. Shen Bingzhen's figure is like a slender branch bearing great fruit, and she looks slim. But Li Yan estimated that the outline of the mountain should be that of an emperor. Especially Shen Bingzhen also likes running, so Shen Bingzhen wears sports bra to wrap her upper body tightly. But it was this feeling of restraint that made the other people around him feel really explosive. "Okay." Shen Bingzhen nodded slightly. She didn't pay too much attention to Li Yan's gaze and was even a little shy. If it were any other man, she would have started frowning long ago, but for some reason, she did not have this aversion to Li Yan. The two of them ran side by side, and as they ran, Shen Bingzhen discovered the problem. Before, she had to slow down her pace so that Li Yan could keep up with her. But today, she found that Li Yan was always able to keep up with her, and his breath was not at all disordered. Shen Bingzhen was a little surprised, and then slowly quickened her pace. "Increase the amplitude." But even so, Li Yan's speed did not slow down at all. Moreover, Li Yan's aura seemed to be more stable. The breathing rhythm is very even. For a moment, Shen Bingzhen was a little shocked. It has only been a few days, but Li Yan would be out of breath after running with him for a while. And now Li Yan's physical fitness seems to have improved significantly. Have you ever run before? Thinking of this, Shen Bingzhen turned to look at Li Yan and asked curiously. I was really good at running when I was in school. I almost made it into the city team. Li Yan nodded slightly. He had already found a reason. So I used a handicap. This shows that you were very good in the past, but there is no data to support it. Don't worry about explaining it in the future. After hearing what Li Yan said, Shen Bingzhen understood instantly. It turns out that he was very powerful before. Now she understood. The two of them walked forward side by side, breathing together. Shen Bingzhen turned her head slightly and glanced at Li Yan's profile. At this time, Li Yan was running seriously, looking straight ahead with a firm gaze. This made Shen Bingzhen even more moved. I don't know what happened. She always felt that Li Yan seemed unusually handsome today. Could it be that I have fallen in love with Li Yan? She was very confused. Post views, 54. 043 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 043. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. While running, Li Yan noticed that Shen Bingzhen's expression was not right. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Li Yan looked at Shen Bingzhen with some confusion. Shen Bingzhen blushed instantly because she was caught peeking at Li Yan. She thought that she had looked at him many times and would not be discovered, but in fact she secretly looked at Li Yan many times. No. No. Shen Bingzhen's heart suddenly panicked. After running, the two stood in the exercise area inside the community. At this time in the morning, there are many old men exercising here. There are many different types of Tai Chi, such as hitting the body against a tree and hanging the neck on a horizontal bar. Li Yan and Shen Bingzhen did a simple stretching exercise. However, Shen Bingzhen's appearance still attracted the attention of many old men. After all, Shen Bingzhen's proud heart is really too prominent. Very eye-catching. The old man cannot escape this attraction either. Let's go. Li Yan also noticed that the number of people looking at him around had obviously increased a lot, and he looked at Shen Bingzhen. Shen Bingzhen nodded slightly, then walked towards the rental house shoulder to shoulder with Li Yan. I haven't asked you yet, what do you do? On the way, Li Yan asked Shen Bingzhen about her occupation with some curiosity. I'm an interior designer. Shen Bingzhen stepped slightly sideways towards Li Yan. Design. Then we are half in the same industry. I do product design. Li Yan smiled slightly when he heard Shen Bingzhen say this. Li Yan's department is responsible for product design. Hearing that Li Yan was a product designer, Shen Bingzhen smiled slightly. What a coincidence. Yes. Li Yan nodded slightly. Finally they arrived at their floor, went home, took a shower, and sat at home for a while before Li Yan prepared to go to work. Just at this moment, the doorbell rang. Li Yan hurriedly opened the door and saw Yu Qingqing standing at the door. Seeing the surprise in Li Yan's eyes, Yu Qingqing raised the corners of her mouth slightly, with a hint of pride. So what? Didn't expect it to be me. I brought you breakfast. Yu Qingqing showed the bread and milk she had just bought. Thank you. Li Yan raised the corners of his mouth slightly, then picked up his backpack. Yu Qingqing's eyes were now looking at Li Yan's outfit, which was the same one he wore last night. After Li Yan came back last night and took a shower, he put his clothes in the washing machine to wash, and they are now completely dry. So Li Yan put on this set of clothes directly. Yu Qingqing noticed that Li Yan had not changed his clothes, and there was a glimmer of light in her eyes. The smile on his lips became even brighter. What are you laughing at? Li Yan turned to look at Yu Qingqing, who was laughing secretly, and tore off the bread and put it in his mouth. Yu Qingqing shook her head slowly, but the smile in the corner of her eyes did not fade. But his steps were obviously a bit jumping, just like a little kid walking to school when he was young. I can't wait to jump and dance. Li Yan didn't understand, but just looked at Yu Qingqing's expression and started laughing too. There was a hint of doting in his eyes. Yu Qingqing walked in front. She was wearing a light beige long dress. The hem of the skirt hung down from her flat belly, outlining her soft curves. She was carrying a pink bag with a gold chain slung across her body. Sometimes, I just want to be the bag chain in between. As if sensing Li Yan's gaze, Yu Qingqing gently lifted her hair. The black hair flew up at the fingertips. Hurry up! Yu Qingqing winked gently at Li Yan. Am I beautiful? After Li Yan came over, Yu Qingqing bit her lips lightly, looked at Li Yan with a smile, and asked softly. Beautiful? Li Yan nodded slightly. She was indeed very beautiful at this moment. He could see that kind of sunshine in Yu Qingqing, just like the feeling of falling in love at school. Yu Qingqing is such a person, with a generous personality, just like the generous female classmate among many shy boys. There is always hope in his eyes. Seeing Yu Qingqing like this, Li Yan's heart was naturally moved. No wonder men like young girls. He originally thought he would be different, but now he finds out that he is the same. Of course. Because I used the gift you bought for me. Yu Qingqing giggled, and when Li Yan came closer, she immediately hugged Li Yan's arms with both hands. Everything seems very natural. This is also Yu Qingqing's character. Never hide anything. Li Yan still has a very favorable impression of Qingqing. If I hadn't considered myself an old man who wanted to date young girls, I probably would have taken Yu Qingqing along for a gallop yesterday. The key is that I still have some concerns in my heart. When they were almost near the company, Yu Qingqing let go of Li Yan. Although there are many people in the company who are dating privately, they still have to abide by the company's rules in public, no dating between colleagues. So although Yu Qingqing was a little reluctant, she still let go of Li Yan's arm. The two walked to the company normally and then sat in their respective seats. Just after a while, the human resources manager invited Li Yan into the office again. Then some photos were shown to Li Yan. Li Yan, this person is you. Human Resources Manager Zhu looked at Li Yan with a smile. Li Yan took a look at the photo in front of him. The photo showed an intimate scene between Li Yan and Yu Qingqing last night. There are not just one photo, but several. From beginning to end, the picture is very clear. Wang Ping's name instantly appeared in Li Yan's mind. This scene is what happened in the mall yesterday. They saw Wang Ping yesterday. Originally, this kind of love affair was nothing new to everyone in private. Except for the boss, other leaders don't care. But no one expected that Wang Ping would take secret photos. Quite insidious. That's right. Li Yan nodded slightly. The photo was very clear and it was impossible for Li Yan not to admit it. All these photos were delivered to the boss this morning. The boss means to treat you harshly. Considering the relationship between you and Huangyu, we have to fire Yu Qingqing. Manager Zhu looked at Li Yan with a smile, as if doing his job properly. Hearing this, Li Yan was slightly stunned. No, if you want to fire me, Tuan. I'll leave. Actually, I lied to you. I have nothing to do with Huangyu. I'm just a chess friend of Huang Jingai's grandfather. You're just overthinking it. Li Yan then looked at Manager Zhu seriously and said with a smile. He chose to take responsibility for this matter himself. Of course, Li Yan wanted more resignation and compensation. Now that I rely on the retirement system, my life is naturally easy. It doesn't matter whether you go to work or not. But Yu Qingqing is different. After all, I have been working for so many years, 2N is quite generous. Yu Qingqing has only been here for a few months, and the compensation is not much. Wait a minute, I'll make a phone call. Manager Zhu's expression suddenly became serious, and then he went out to make a phone call. About 20 minutes later, I returned to the office. Manager Zhu's face was filled with a smile, even more brilliant. Li Yan, you are fired. According to the regulations, you will be given 20,000 yuan in severance pay. A smile even appeared on Li Yan's face. He knew that this group of people had wanted to fire him for a long time. Not only Supervisor Zhang Bao, Manager Zhu, but also Yang Bing. Yang Bing is currently the general manager of the company and was also the original product manager. Li Yan now finally figured out why he couldn't get up. It was because he accidentally ruined Yang Bing's plan. Li Yan only understood these things a few days ago. Damn, I was finally fired. Post views, 52. 044 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 044. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Li Yan had long known that someone had always regarded him as a thorn in their side. If I don't leave, these people will probably feel very uncomfortable. Otherwise, I wouldn't be happy with the 2N compensation. Although dating in the company is prohibited, it is not prohibited by law. So this is just an excuse for some people. Li Yan guessed that it was Yang Bing who told the boss about this matter. The company is still being acquired, but there is no problem in laying off employees. Originally, I wanted to make Li Yan uncomfortable. But unexpectedly, Li Yan decisively confessed that he had nothing to do with Huanyu Company. Manager Zhu went out to make a phone call and asked someone to go to Huangjing II to confirm the situation. The result was just as Li Yan said, it really had nothing to do with Huanyu. After knowing this relationship, Yang Bing was also very decisive. Just let the HR department fire Li Yan. The reason why Li Yan offended Yang Bing was after Qingqing joined the company. Li Yan had been pudied by these people before, and he thought he still had room for improvement. So I endure again and again. Later, after Yu Qingqing joined the company, Yang Bing once wanted to invite Yu Qingqing out for dinner. Yang Bing used to be a person who liked to pick on female employees and had a bad character. Li Yan directly told Yu Qingqing about this matter, and Yu Qingqing refused Yang Bing and did not go out. Then there are a series of questions surrounding myself. Being fired now and also compensating myself is a pretty good thing. At least for Li Yan, it's good. The reason why Yang Bing compensated Li Yan was probably because of the Huanyu acquisition. After all, if this matter continues and no company can be acquired, then Yang Bing will be in trouble. The boss has always wanted to sell this company. Now is also an opportunity. After determining the amount of compensation, it was almost 100,000 yuan in total. Li Yan is naturally happy. The smile is especially bright. When Li Yan walked out of the personnel office, Yu Qingqing immediately looked at Li Yan with concern. I'm fired. Li Yan raised the corners of his mouth. No. Why? Yu Qingqing was a little dazed when she heard that Li Yan was fired. What is going on? Why am I being fired for no reason? Doesn't Li Yan have a good relationship with Huangjing II and the others? Why was he fired now? This incident was indeed somewhat unexpected. She opened her eyes wide, her eyes full of disbelief. I have nothing to do with Huangjing II and the others. Li Yan did not tell Yu Qingqing about the fact that the two of them were secretly photographed. Otherwise, Yu Qingqing would definitely continue to make trouble, and by then Yu Qingqing might even lose her job. Yu Qingqing frowned and looked at Li Yan with eyes full of reluctance. She also didn't expect that everything was fine before, but how could everything change after a holiday? Everyone, please work hard. Some people take advantage of their connections and want to use their power to bully others into romances with their colleagues. This kind of thing is strictly prohibited by the company and they will be fired immediately. At this time, Zhang Bao also came out. The look on his face when he looked at Li Yan no longer had the enthusiasm he had in the past few days. It wasn't just Zhang Bao. Wang Ping also looked at Li Yan with a hint of sarcasm in his eyes. I originally thought that Li Yan was some hidden boss, but I didn't expect that he was just a small-time scoundrel. They were so frightened that they almost became Li Yan's lackeys. Li Yan is fired immediately. Everyone should take this as a warning. Zhang Bao looked around and looked at everyone with a stern face. This matter actually has nothing to do with him. But in order to intimidate the people in front of him, his tone of voice sounded as if he had fired Li Yan. In fact, this is called the fox borrowing the tiger's power to bully others. When Li Yan saw Zhang Bao's expression, he just sneered. I didn't expect that this guy hasn't changed at all. In love. Yu Qingqing narrowed her eyes, then instantly understood and glared at Wang Ping. Obviously, only Wang Ping knew what happened between her and Li Yan yesterday. Now some people know that it must have been Wang Ping who said it. Yu Qingqing was about to stand up when Li Yan grabbed her shoulder and said, "Stop making a fuss. If it goes on like this, we'll both be fired." When Yu Qingqing heard Li Yan say this, she nodded slightly, but there was still anger in her eyes. "Thank you." Li Yan walked to Wang Ping and looked at him gratefully. Although Li Yan was a little reluctant because of his deepening relationship with Yu Qingqing, he was still very happy to get the compensation. "Thank me." Wang Ping was a little confused when he saw Li Yan's expression. Shouldn't Li Yan look miserable and painful? Why this expression? Looking at Li Yan, I feel very happy. "Supervisor, I'm in a relationship, can you fire me?" At this moment, another young colleague also stood up, looking at the supervisor Zhang Bao with a smile on his face. "Get out." Zhang Bao frowned, then looked at Li Yan. He originally thought that Li Yan would be sad. After all, Li Yan attached great importance to this job before. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been pooed by them for several years. Now that Li Yan has been fired, he is so happy. Zhang Bao was not so happy in his heart. He just wanted to see Li Yan's painful expression. As a result, people were delighted. Zhang Bao's face turned unfriendly, and he looked at Wang Ping, "Keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't take the company's supplies." Wang Ping nodded quickly. Li Yan shook his head slightly, looking indifferent. These people only know these tricks now. Under Yu Qingqing's reluctant gaze, Li Yan quickly packed up and left the company. After walking out of the company gate, Li Yan threw a lot of garbage directly into the trash can. Ding! Complete the daily decluttering and get a reward of 5,000 yuan. Wow! A big one came today. When Li Yan saw the account arrival information on his phone, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Take the resignation certificate issued by the company. My buddy was fired. But my buddy is in a good mood. Ding! After retiring for a while, you decided to return to work. You are ready to be rehired. Congratulations on being awarded the position of Product Design Manager, including top domestic product design experience. No. No way. The smile on Li Yan's face disappeared completely at this moment. I originally thought that I would have a more wonderful life after retirement. Why did you get yourself a job after retirement? Is this reasonable? This doesn't make sense at all. Who wants to be a product manager? I don't want to be one. Li Yan wanted to refuse, but he had no right to refuse at all. As the system light flickered, Li Yan felt that many things appeared in his mind. These things made Li Yan realize that there is still so much to learn in product design. Moreover, he not only has experience in product design, but also experience in management. This benefited Li Yan a lot instantly. Only, I don't want it. It must be given to me. Li Yan screamed in his heart. Post views, 53. 045. I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 045. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. A bitter smile appeared on Li Yan's face. I originally thought that I could truly enjoy my retirement life. But I didn't expect that the system would give me a re-employment after retirement. This is really helpless. Li Yan sighed lightly. What was going on? Just at this moment, Li Yan's cell phone rang. Li Yan answered the phone. The call was from Huang Jing'ai. Li Yan. Huang Jing'ai's voice sounded as sweet as a bird's. If you have something to say, just say it. Li Yan was not polite either. You were fired, right? When Huang Jing'ai said this, her voice rose slightly, with a sense of gloating. You found out so quickly. Li Yan curled his lips and walked straight towards the rental house. Of course. They asked me about you first, and I told them that you have nothing to do with Huang Yu. Huang Jing'ai smiled proudly. Thank you. I have received the severance pay. Because it was a dismissal, the company paid Li Yan all the compensation on the spot. Congratulations. One more thing, President Lin wants to hire you as the product manager for the subsidiary. That's the position currently held by product manager Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan is on Yang Bing's side. You should take a rest these days. After we successfully acquire the subsidiary, we will sign a contract with you. Huang Jing'ai's voice rose again. Li Yan finally understood that it must be the system that was causing trouble. Okay. Li Yan sighed, and there was more helplessness in his voice. He originally wanted to live a retired life and travel a lot, but it turned out to be like this. Is this your retirement system? You are in the cattle and horse system, right? Li Yan complained a few words in his heart. The acquisition will be completed around the middle of the month, but before that, there are some people we don't need. Since Li Yan has become a member of the team, Huang Jing'ai was not polite at all at this time. These people will all be fired. For example, Yang Bing, Lu Yuan, Zhang Bao, and others. If you have anyone to recommend for the position of supervisor, you can tell us and we will give priority to the person you recommend. Huang Jing'ai continued. Okay. Li Yan was also a little surprised when he heard this. Obviously, they didn't expect that Yang Bing and others would be fired. Obviously, there must be something wrong with these people, but as to what the problem is, that is unknown. It is now the beginning of June, the middle of the month, around the 15th. Before that, I still need to enjoy my retirement life for a few days. After chatting for a few sentences, he finally hung up. Putting down his phone, Li Yan walked straight towards the supermarket. He planned to buy some things and then make some delicious food for lunch to reward himself. Enjoy a vacation. I bought a lot of my favorite foods in the supermarket. After all, I have money in my hands, so I don't have to worry at all. Li Yan bought 2 large bags, which contained not only vegetables, fruits, and meat, but also some snacks. Of course, the snacks are mainly for Yu Qingqing. I made myself a lunch and then took a short nap. In the afternoon, the physical examination report came out. Li Yan found relevant records through the official account and then looked at where his problem lay. Lumbar disc herniation. Sitting in the office every day, this problem is quite normal. And the skin is not so good. The bone age is also relatively old, it is really the bone age of an elderly person. That's terrible. I need to get more calcium. There seems to be a problem with the prostate. There are also kidney crystals. There are nodules in the lungs. The cervical curvature becomes straight. No? Why so many questions? You don't feel like there's anything wrong? Why are there so many problems after checking? Seeing that he had so many problems, Li Yan, who was happy before, suddenly became unhappy. There are a lot of problems. How to solve this? When Li Yan was worrying, the system interface suddenly popped up. Ding! According to the physical examination results, many of the host's body data do not meet the standards. In order to give you a better life in your later years, start the healthy body task. Hit the tree for half an hour every day, persist for 30 days to eliminate lung nodules, and long-term persistence, at least 15 days in a month, can keep the lungs healthy. Sunbathe for half an hour every day. If you persist for 30 days, your bone age will reach that of a 20-year-old. If you persist for a long time, at least 15 days a month, you can maintain a healthy bone age. Performing Kegel exercises for half an hour daily for 30 days can eliminate prostatitis. Long-term practice, at least 15 days a month, can maintain prostate health. Turning your head for half an hour every day for 30 days will restore your cervical curvature to normal. Long-term persistence, at least 15 days a month, can maintain a healthy cervical spine. Jumping rope for half an hour every day for 30 days can eliminate kidney crystals. Long-term persistence, at least 15 days a month, can maintain kidney health. Practice planking for half an hour every day for 30 days to eliminate lumbar disc herniation. Long-term practice, at least 15 days a month, can maintain spinal health. Daily skin care, persist for 30 days to restore the youthful skin. Long-term persistence, at least 15 days in a month, can maintain healthy skin. Li Yan was a little dumbfounded when he saw so many tasks popping up in the system. But if you think about it, it's pretty good. Although it looks like a lot, it's still quite a lot when you finish it all. It's all for his own health, so there's no need for Li Yan to refuse these things. Just start now. Li Yan started the Kegel exercises directly. Shrink. Clamping. Shrink. If you keep doing this, won't you be awesome? After persisting for half an hour, my butt felt a little numb. Fortunately, he managed to hold on. When half an hour was up, Li Yan instantly felt a hint of coolness. Very comfortable. Maybe the system is recovering slowly. Complete daily Kegel exercises and receive a 300 yuan reward. Oh my god! There's also money to be made. Although it's a little less, it's also a kind of motivation. The whole set costs nearly 2,000 yuan. System. Love you. Li Yan has already forgotten how he complained about the system before. Li Yan continued to start other tasks. He first finished all the tasks that could be done at home, and then went out to bask in the sun and hit the trees. By the time the mission was completed, it was already late. Li Yan walked directly towards the company. Li Yan told his colleagues about this when he left in the morning. Let's have dinner together tonight, as a celebration. Seeing that the time was almost up, Li Yan walked straight towards the company. Standing downstairs of the company, watching people coming and going inside, Li Yan just had a faint smile on his face. His mentality at this time was completely different from before. Before, I lived like a beast of burden. But the future is not like that. He also decides Li Yan's future. Brother Li. At this moment, a figure quickly walked out of the building. It was none other than Yu Qingqing. Post views, 52. 046. I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 046. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. When Yu Qingqing saw Li Yan, a smile appeared on her face. At this time, several colleagues also waved to Li Yan. Wu Fang also waved slightly at Li Yan, with a hint of complexity in her eyes. Wu Fang had some feelings for Li Yan before, but because Li Yan was already married at that time, Wu Fang did not continue. Later, I heard that Li Yan was asking for a divorce, and I thought I had a chance. As a result, Yu Qingqing appeared later and Li Yan offended his leader. After discovering this phenomenon, Wu Fang immediately distanced herself from Li Yan. A few days ago, she saw that Li Yan seemed to be very familiar with Huan Yu, and she shamelessly said a few words to Li Yan. At that time, the relationship had eased and she thought she had a chance to take things further with Li Yan. But unexpectedly, Yu Qingqing was so quick-eyed and quick-handed. Now almost everyone in the company knows about the relationship between the two. But fortunately, Li Yan had no close relationship with Huangyu and was fired. This made Wu Fang feel a little better. She didn't want to find a partner and then be fired immediately. So at this moment she was still somewhat relieved that she did not show it. Li Yan. Wu Fang's thoughts finally stopped, and she nodded slightly at Li Yan. Li Yan saw Wu Fang nod slightly with a faint smile on her face. Wu Fang looked at Li Yan's indifferent look, but her heart moved slightly. She still had a great impression of Li Yan. Everyone stood at the company door and waited for a while. After a while, Wang Ping also appeared on the first floor. When he saw so many colleagues, he was slightly stunned at first. Then he saw Li Yan. "You'd better keep your distance from people like Li Yan." Wang Ping suddenly understood and snorted coldly. After hearing what Wang Ping said, several people's expressions changed. Among them is Wu Fang. Because that afternoon, Zheng Bao told everyone that Wang Ping would be the acting director. If he performs well later, Wang Ping can become a supervisor. This sentence is also very clear, that is to promote Wang Ping. In other words, Wang Ping will be their immediate superior in the future. After Wang Ping said this, everyone naturally understood. Especially after Wang Ping finished speaking, he glanced at everyone. Obviously, if you really go to eat, you might get into trouble in the future. Everyone knows that Li Yan and Wang Ping have a bad relationship. Mind your own business. Yu Qingqing muttered in a low voice. Wang Ping just walked away. Li Yan, I wanted to go, but something happened at home and I can't leave. Li Yan, my wife is very strict. I'll treat you next time. Li Yan, I'm leaving now. I feel sick today, so I won't bother you all anymore. Within 2 seconds after Wang Ping left, several people began to say goodbye to Li Yan. Obviously, none of them were planning to attend the dinner tonight. Okay. It's okay, let's do it next time. Li Yan nodded with a smile, without any displeasure on his face. This kind of workplace situation is normal. After all, no one dares to offend his or her boss. Li Yan has been working for a long time, and he understands and comprehends this principle. Li Yan, I'm leaving first. Wu Fang tried hard to force a smile towards Li Yan, but she felt more embarrassed. Fortunately, there are still a few people left. These people really are, after all, Yu Qingqing's career in the workplace has not been long. Seeing some people leaving at this time, I was naturally angry. Yu Qingqing. Li Yan quickly interrupted Yu Qingqing. Everyone is here to make a living, there is no need, and everyone just comes to work. After leaving the company, everyone has their own life. We are colleagues when we are at work, and former colleagues after we leave. After all, only a few people can get along with each other and become friends. So there is no need to be so emotional. Li Yan understood this principle, so he didn't force it. Li Yan was already very happy that someone could stay. I'll treat everyone to a barbecue, and then we'll go sing together. Li Yan looked at everyone with a smile. There is a Koreatown nearby, so they took a taxi directly to Koreatown. Even without the leader, everyone still enjoyed the meal happily. Drink a few bottles of wine. Brother Li. I wish you good luck in the future. Wang Lin stood up, holding a glass of wine and looking at Li Yan with a serious face. Thank you. Li Yan also stood up and looked at Wang Lin. Wang Lin has been in the company for a year. Like Yu Qingqing, he was brought up by Li Yan. This person is good at everything he does. Oh! Li Yan, you have it so hard. As Li Yan's colleague for 5 years, Yu Zhang sighed and then took a sip of wine. Ha ha ha, it doesn't matter. At least I was compensated, right? Li Yan's face did not show the slightest decadent feeling of being defeated by life. Instead, he had a somewhat bright smile on his face. That's right. Yu Zhong nodded. When they wanted to fire Li Yan, they didn't want to pay compensation. The current result is pretty good. What are your plans for the future? Yu Zhong looked at Li Yan and took a bite of meat. I don't have any other plans for the time being. Let's take it one step at a time. Li Yan didn't say much. Besides, things are changing so fast. No one knows what the future holds. That's right. That's right. Maybe when you leave this company, there will be a better company that wants you right away. Another colleague nodded. Hearing this, Li Yan's gaze instantly turned to this colleague. You are really right. This is Li Yan's current situation. Everyone drank a lot of wine during the meal, and Yu Qingqing also squinted her eyes and took a few sips. By the way, when did you and Yu Qingqing fall in love? The news of the two people's relationship quickly spread throughout the company and everyone knew about it. But everyone is still quite curious. Just these few days. Of course, I might have had a good impression of you for a long time. Li Yan smiled lightly, then looked at Yu Qingqing. Yu Qingqing's already rosy face now had a hint of shyness. Congratulations, congratulations. Other colleagues also raised their glasses. Thank you. Thank you. He he he. Yu Qingqing held the wine glass with a smile in the corner of her eyes. Looking at Yu Qingqing's expression, Li Yan shook his head slightly. After dinner, everyone went to KTV to sing, feeling a little tipsy. In this kind of environment, everyone becomes cheerful. He took the microphone and began to vent his inner emotions. Finally, the microphone was handed to Li Yan. Li Yan took the microphone with a smile and chose a song called Mortal. You and I are both mortals, born in this world. Li Yan's singing has no techniques, it's all about emotion. In other words, Li Yan's singing was not good, but the emotions were good. It sounds good. After a song was finished, everyone quickly applauded. Yu Qingqing even took the lead in applauding. Byte. Post views, 53,047. I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 047. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Ding, sing a song, enjoy your retirement life, and be rewarded with the ability of a third-rate singer. Just as everyone was applauding, the system interface suddenly popped up in front of Li Yan. Seeing this prompt, Li Yan's face was also a little surprised. Obviously, I didn't expect that there would be rewards for singing. Good. Then I'll sing another song. Li Yan said happily, following the applause of the crowd. Only Yu Qingqing joined in the applause. Then let's sing a song for ourselves. This song is also Jonathan Li's song. You want it but can't get it, what's the point of living like that? As the music slowly sounded, Li Yan held the microphone in one hand and his expression became a little serious. After the 321, Li Yan entered accurately. The song slowly began to sing, and this time, there was a hint of surprise in everyone's eyes. I originally thought that Li Yan still relied on emotions, but I didn't expect that this time, it was not just emotions. And many more tips. There was a gleam in Yu Qingqing's eyes. It was the first time she heard Li Yan sing. The song she just sang gave emotional value. But just the first few lines of this song made Yu Qingqing realize that Li Yan could really sing. There was even more surprise in his eyes. Her love was buried and wiped out in her heart. It's been a few years, but it still has influence, as Li Yan's voice rose. Li Yan had also tried to sing this song before, but he was always unable to sing the high-pitched parts. But today is different. Li Yan opened his mouth and went up casually. This feeling made Li Yan secretly happy. Those who had heard Li Yan sing before were all in a trance at this time. They looked at Li Yan blankly. No? Is this still Li Yan? Why are you so good at singing? What is going on? Several people looked at each other, and obviously felt that glaring at Li Yan must be a sign of changing his skin. Otherwise, how could he sing so beautifully? Is this still Li Yan? Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan, who was singing freely. Under the lights, Li Yan looked like a stage star. She thought she knew Li Yan well enough, but she didn't expect Li Yan to show another side of him. Looking at Li Yan's profile, she just felt that this man was very attractive. Mature, steady, and calm. It's a completely different feeling from before, and Li Yan is even more fascinating now. Yu Qingqing doesn't know about others, but at least she is fascinated by Li Yan right now. Not only are he such an amazing cook, he's also suddenly become great at gaming, and now he sings even better. How can anyone not love such a good man? The love in Yu Qingqing's eyes is about to burst out. She crossed her legs lightly. The happy singing ended and everyone went home. On the way, Yu Qingqing hugged Li Yan's arm and rested her head on Li Yan's shoulder. A gentle breeze blew by. How come you can sing so well? They all said your singing was terrible before. Yu Qingqing raised her head and looked at Li Yan infatuatedly. She felt as if she were drunk. But she hadn't drunk much before. I found a teacher and practiced secretly. Li Yan joked, with a look of indifference on his face. Yu Qingqing just smiled foolishly. He reached out and stroked Li Yan's cheek. You are so handsome. There was some affection in Yu Qingqing's eyes, and there was charm in the corners of her eyes. Staring at Li Yan. Really? Li Yan looked into the distance, then lowered his head again and looked at Yu Qingqing. After the two looked at each other, Yu Qingqing's black eyelashes flickered frequently like butterfly wings. I don't know if the redness on her cheeks is caused by drinking or because of shyness. Looking at Yu Qingqing like this, Li Yan couldn't help but lower his head and kiss her. Yu Qingqing slowly hooked her hands around Li Yan's neck and tried to stick to Li Yan. She pressed herself tightly against Li Yan's chest, rubbing it gently. Fortunately, the two people were under a tree on the roadside at this time, and there was no one around. But the outdoors is more exciting. Finally the two separated. Under the night light, Yu Qingqing bit her lips lightly and looked at Li Yan tenderly. The corners of her mouth rose slightly, and then she slowly said, "Do you have your ID card with you?" "I brought it." Li Yan chuckled. "I found a hotel nearby." The moment the door closed, Yu Qingqing jumped directly onto Li Yan. Li Yan held Yu Qingqing's body with both hands and let Yu Qingqing hang on him. Yu Qingqing held Li Yan's head and kissed him. Li Yan held Yu Qingqing and went straight to the bedside. He threw Yu Qingqing on the bed and watched her plump curves tremble. Yu Qingqing even beckoned Li Yan with a smile, "Come on. What are you here for?" Li Yan raised the corner of his mouth. "You can't say that. Isn't it over yet?" It was almost dawn, and the guy next door finally couldn't bear it anymore. "Oh my god, it's already been a whole night. Is it really that powerful?" He hadn't slept at all last night. The key point is that he came out with his girlfriend to enjoy himself. The result turned out to be a different situation. "Listen." My girlfriend leaned her ear against the wall, her eyes full of lust, and she bit her lips slightly. Obviously, he heard something beautiful. "What are you listening to?" The buddy was really anxious. His girlfriend rolled her eyes and then waved at him. Her eyes were filled with contempt and disdain. Similar to this. When he saw his girlfriend's look, he jumped up instantly. "No, why are you cursing?" Not only does he curse people, but he also curses them so dirty. How could he bear it? My buddy pulled up the quilt very consciously. "Sleeping? Not everyone likes to do this kind of thing." The buddy is still trying hard to maintain his original image. But in the eyes of girls, he no longer has any image at all. Yu Qingqing wanted to curse. She never expected that Li Yan was so powerful. She gave up. "Will you dare to tease me again next time?" Li Yan slapped Yu Qingqing's plump and perky buttocks. Oh! I don't dare anymore. Yu Qingqing lay on the bed and begged for mercy in panic. Post views, 53. 048 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 048. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Yu Qingqing finally begged for mercy. Li Yan defeated Yu Qingqing with his own strength. Of course, this is what Li Yan thought. In fact, after the first time, Li Yan received a system prompt. Ding! Your sword is still sharp. Reward: indestructible diamond. Indestructible, increased durability and recovery, essential for elderly life. It is this reward that enhances Li Yan's abilities. Li Yan relied on this skill to be invincible tonight. Let Yu Qingqing be a good person. Directly suppressed. There is no chance to resist at all. Finally, amidst the trembling, Yu Qingqing's high-pitched voice slowly lowered. In the end, I was just too sleepy. She forced a smile at Li Yan. It's over. I'm so sleepy. This was a huge shock to both the mind and the body. She was so sleepy. Li Yan went to the shower room to take a shower, and when he came out, he found that Yu Qingqing had fallen asleep a long time ago. Lie down next to him and sleep with him. However, before going to bed, Li Yan still asked for leave using Qingqing's mobile phone. Then renewed for another day. Complete the tasks you need to do every day before going to bed. Li Yan slept until 5 or 6 in the afternoon before waking up. Yu Qingqing also woke up in a daze, and hugged Li Yan's body like a koala. Awake. Li Yan looked at Yu Qingqing with a slight smile on his face. Yu Qingqing nodded slightly at first, then seemed to remember something and sat up. It's over, I overslept. I haven't asked for leave yet. She stood up anxiously. Rushing to find my phone, everything was in a rush last night. Except for that matter, everything else is hurried. She even fell asleep without removing her makeup yesterday. I picked up my phone and found that my leave application had been approved. Yu Qingqing then looked at Li Yan. It's yours, right? Well. I saw that you were too sleepy, so I helped you. Li Yan nodded slightly and admitted it. Unlocking is very simple, just unlock with your fingerprint. Thank you. Yu Qingqing smiled, opened her arms, and hugged Li Yan. Her head rested on Li Yan's chest, a smile on her lips. She had no idea that her soft skin was swaying wildly against Li Yan's body. But Yu Qingqing soon discovered it. Because she saw Li Yan's legs slowly standing up. Suddenly feeling something was wrong, I'm going to take a shower. Yu Qingqing hurried towards the shower room. But as soon as her feet touched the ground, she felt her legs go weak. Fortunately, she reacted quickly and gave Li Yan a shy look. It's all your fault. Blame me? Wasn't it your own request? Li Yan retorted bluntly at this time. Li Yan lay on the bed, listening to the singing coming from the shower room, feeling a little dreamy. A few days ago, he was still worried about his ex-wife divorcing him, but he didn't expect that he would be together with Yu Qingqing so soon. It seems so fast. But all this is related to the system. If it weren't for the system, it would seem impossible for me to develop so quickly. The system is subtly making Li Yan stronger. Li Yan finally withdrew his thoughts, got off the bed, and walked towards the shower room. What are you doing? Yu Qingqing, who was taking a shower, suddenly panicked. What do you think? Li Yan walked over with a smile, and the damper swayed with the shift of the center of gravity. Yu Qingqing's face turned even hotter when she saw this. Soon loud sounds came from the shower. About half an hour later, Yu Qingqing came out holding the wall. The expression on his face was very strange. Of course he was tired, but he was also very comfortable. The two of them dressed neatly and walked out of the hotel together. They hadn't been out for a long time. Of course we need to go out and eat something together. Some are fed, but their stomachs are not. The two had dinner together outside, and after dinner, they returned to the hotel again. It was already evening by then, and Yu Qingqing's roommate sent her a WeChat message to inquire about the situation. After all, Yu Qingqing hasn't returned yet, so the roommate is still quite worried. "I'll go back after get off work tomorrow," Yu Qingqing replied with a smile. Then he got intimate with Li Yan again. The next day, Yu Qingqing went to work, and Li Yan returned to his own cabin. Life goes on. Yu Qingqing still goes to work every day and occasionally goes to Li Yan to have some meat. The two of them live a good life. Li Yan started a regular life every day and exercised with Shen Bingzhen. "As time goes by, my body becomes noticeably healthier." Li Yan could see that his posture had become more upright. Apparently, he's getting better every day. June 15. Yu Qingqing was at work, but things soon became lively. After Yu Qingqing inquired, she realized that the acquisition was almost in the final steps. It is estimated that the equity will be changed soon. Zhang Bao and others were very happy. After all, once the acquisition was successful, their fortunes would also rise. At this moment, the corners of Yang Bing's mouth also rose slightly. There have been a lot of good things happening recently. First, Li Yan was fired, and then the acquisition plan was pushed forward again. Everything continued with good results. At this rate, as long as the acquisition is successful, his job as the general manager will also rise accordingly. By then, it will be easy to earn $1 million a year. Thinking of this, a smile unconsciously appeared on Yang Bing's face. "Brother." At this moment, Lu Yuan walked in with a smile on his face as bright as a chrysanthemum. After knowing that the acquisition was going ahead, he couldn't wait to come over and congratulate Yang Bing. This is the best time to flatter someone. Lu Yuan naturally would not miss such a good opportunity. Did he get the position of product manager because of his ability? No. If he relied solely on his abilities, among so many people in the company, he would probably be at the bottom of the list. He relies on this mouth, he can lick. "Don't give me that." Although Yang Bing said this, the smile on his face was particularly bright. It was obvious that he was very pleased with Lu Yuan's move. But soon his expression became serious again. "Why haven't you solved the problem I asked you to do last time?" Are you talking about letting Yu Qingqing be the general manager's secretary?" Lu Yuan was slightly stunned, then asked. "Of course. That girl is really good looking, and I just happen to need a secretary for the general manager." Yang Bing nodded. After seeing Yu Qingqing before, he wanted Yu Qingqing to be his secretary. "As long as she becomes my secretary, I can do whatever I want with her." Thinking of Yu Qingqing's looks and graceful figure, Yang Bing's mouth corners slightly raised. He liked her so much. Wouldn't it be great to put it on your desk and run around freely? Post views, 48. 049. I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 049. Well, Yu Qingqing agreed, and Zhang Bao also said that Yu Qingqing seems to have gotten together with Li Yan. Lu Yuan's smile became a little awkward. Sure enough, after hearing this, Yang Bing's expression changed instantly. His face became stern, and he looked at Lu Yuan unfriendlily, with his brows tightly knitted together. "Li Yan? Is that the Li Yan who ruined my plans?" Yang Bing's voice became cold. "Yes, it's him. No wonder he tried to stop me in the first place. Turns out it was what he wanted. Great, great. Fire her too." Yang Bing looked directly at Lu Yuan at this time. Lu Yuan was just about to nod in agreement when someone came and knocked on the door of Yang Bing's office. Yang Bing quickly regained his composure and shouted towards the door in a serious tone, "Come in." Then a man walked in and said to Yang Bing calmly, "The boss wants you to go to the meeting room." When Yang Bing heard that it was the boss, he quickly nodded and agreed, even though the acquisition was about to take place. But at this moment, the boss is still your boss and you still have to listen to him. Yang Bing then stood up and walked out the door. Lu Yuan, you come too. At this moment, the boss's secretary looked at Lu Yuan next to him and said softly. A hint of doubt flashed across Yang Bing's eyes, but he still nodded slightly. Lu Yuan was also a little puzzled and followed Yang Bing. The three of them walked towards the conference room. What's the matter, Secretary Wu? Yang Bing looked at Secretary Wu with a smile as he walked. You'll know when the time comes. Secretary Wu still didn't say much, but just walked in front. Yang Bing cursed in his heart. When Yang Bing and Lu Yuan arrived at the conference room, they found several people inside. The key is that these people are closely related to Yang Bing. Yang Bing was slightly stunned. What was going on? At this time, several people in the conference room also looked at Yang Bing, and then said nothing more. Among them was Zhang Bao. At this moment, the boss also walked in and looked at everyone with a smile on his face. Huan Yu said today that the acquisition can proceed to the next stage. I'm sure everyone should have known about this by now. At this time, everyone nodded hurriedly, with a somewhat flattering smile on their faces. Of course I know. Congratulations, boss. A group of people began to flatter the boss. The boss nodded with enjoyment, he liked this atmosphere. But Huan Yu doesn't like it. But before the acquisition, Huan Yu informed me of one thing that needs to be done as soon as possible. I believe that after the implementation is completed, the company will enter a new process. Seeing the boss speaking happily, everyone started laughing too. According to the relevant audit report provided by Huan Yu, there are some problems that we need to sort out together. After the boss said this, his expression instantly became serious, and then he looked at Secretary Wu next to him. Secretary Wu nodded slightly and soon started playing a PPT. After seeing these contents, the expressions of Yang Bing and others changed instantly, and Yang Bing even looked at the boss with a bit of horror on his face. Boss! Yang Bing quickly stood up and wanted to explain. You don't have to explain to me. The police will be here soon. You can explain it to them later. The boss saw that this group of people were already a little panicked, and his expression immediately became serious. Before receiving these contents, he was also happy. But after receiving the content and confirming the situation, he finally understood. It turned out that he was the one who was trapped. In several of the company's previous product collaborations, Yang Bing and a few others enriched themselves, and then set up a shell company to outsource the products. The company made a lot of money in the process. These are the problems discovered by Huan Yu during its investigation. And now he needs to solve this problem. As he was speaking, several police officers appeared outside the meeting room. At this moment, many people in the office area outside also looked over here with curiosity. First, according to the company's regulations, you are fired. Secondly, according to the relevant provisions of the law, you have already committed a crime. After saying a few words, Yang Bing and the others were extremely panicked when they saw the police standing outside. No one expected that even though they had hidden so well, they would still be discovered in the end. When they saw the police coming, they were really scared. Boss, please let us go. They kept begging the boss. Let the police in. The boss asked his secretary to open the door. Not only were there police officers at the door, but the company's security guards were also there to prevent any possible conflict. Yang Bing sat down on the chair with a deathly pale face. He really didn't know why he was discovered. Isn't this done secretly? How was it discovered? However, Yang Bing also realized that he was doomed. This is taking advantage of one's position to make money, and the person will be sentenced if the amount is only 5,000 yuan. This time it's really over. No? Brother Bing. Zhang Bao was about to jump up at this time. He only recently got involved in the money distribution. He didn't get much benefit at the beginning, but now he is going to jail. It has something to do with him. How can this be possible? Zhang Bao was really anxious. Isn't this the end? The door of the conference room opened, the police walked in, and after understanding the situation, they immediately began to arrange vehicles. There are still fewer people coming. Afterwards, everyone in the hall saw the police taking Yang Bing and others out of the company one by one. What's going on? Everyone stood up, looking surprised. Among them are General Manager Yang Bing, Human Resources Manager Zhu, Finance Manager Lao Zhang, Design Department Manager Lu Yuan, and Design Department Group Manager Zhang Bao. Yu Qingqing stared at these people being taken away with her eyes wide open, her eyes full of curiosity. She really wanted to know what exactly happened here. Other colleagues also want to know. What's going on? Soon the small group began to ask frantically. Obviously everyone is quite curious at this time. Li Yan was still in this small group. Li Yan quickly chatted with Yu Qingqing privately to find out what was going on. Yu Qingqing also described what she saw. Taken away by the police? Did he commit a crime? Li Yan was also a little curious. However, Li Yan also guessed that this was probably closely related to Huang Yu. After these people leave, who will be in charge of the company next? Yu Qingqing was also a little curious. Obviously, this is what everyone is concerned about. In the crowd, Wang Ping lowered his head with a gleam in his eyes. Will Wang Ping still be given the position of supervisor? However, in the afternoon, the company's top management once again announced that Huang Yu had successfully acquired the company. That is, the boss, no longer the boss. As for who will be the next general manager of the company, these vacancies will be filled by Huang Yu. After seeing this long list of messages in the company's Ding Talk, everyone was shocked. This day has changed too fast, hasn't it? Post views, 49. 050 I just got divorced, and the system actually lets me retire early? Chapter 050. Everything changed so quickly that no one could react. What is going on here? Yu Qingqing now felt that she didn't quite understand. In the morning, the company quickly arrested several leaders. Suddenly, the group was leaderless. As a result, Huang Yu's acquisition was successful in the afternoon. Who would believe that there is nothing going on here? The company's announcement has come out, and the rest of the people are waiting for Huang Yu company to arrange the specific work content tomorrow. It seems that several people in our department have problems and have all been taken away by the police. Yu Qingqing told Li Yan what she saw at this time. I don't know which leader will come tomorrow and whether it will be easy to get along with him. Yu Qingqing was a little nervous at this time. After all, the company's boss has changed and it's different from before. At least it will be easy to get along with a beautiful lady like you. Li Yan said half-jokingly. Everyone will know about this matter tomorrow. Just now, Huang Jing'ai came over to ask who would be in charge of the supervisor position. Li Yan also gave some suggestions of his own. Yu Zhang is serious and responsible at work, just like himself before, he just needs an opportunity. Li Yan is still very confident that Yu Zhang is fully capable of the job. Huang Jing'ai simply replied and asked Li Yan to go to work tomorrow. Li Yan definitely has no problem with this. He stayed at home idle for about 10 days. Maybe he was used to being treated like a cow or a horse, and he couldn't adapt for a while. Elderly people may also have this idea after retirement. That's why I was at a loss at the beginning. This state seems to make me seem a little redundant. Then you can slowly adapt. Then think about making other changes. There were also many employees who were as nervous as Yu Qingqing, especially those in the design department. Almost all the managers and supervisors were taken away. Then Huang Yu will definitely arrange a new manager next. What level will these managers be at? Is it good for them? These are all things that everyone is very worried about. Wu Fang looked somewhat helpless at this time. She originally thought that her stance at the dinner a few days ago was correct and would make Wang Ping treat her better in the future. But I didn't expect something like this to happen today. It is uncertain whether Wang Ping can continue to be the supervisor in the future. It's not just Wu Fang, Yu Zhang, and others are in this situation as well. Finally, after a sleepless night, everyone is dressed for the day. People who used to like wearing casual clothes are now wearing formal attire to go to work. After all, this is my first day at work, and I still need to maintain a good image when facing my boss. So Li Yan needs this kind of image management now. Everyone came to the floor where the company was located and looked at the company in front of them. Everyone was a little nervous. Yu Qingqing let out a breath, then straightened her chest and walked into the company. Entering the hall, she walked directly towards the design department's desk. Wu Fang, Wang Ping, and others also followed and walked towards the design department's desk. Before they reached the design department's desk, they saw a figure appear in the office of the product design department manager. Seeing this, everyone felt even more uneasy. This should be the new manager of the product design department, right? A colleague whispered at this time. When the others heard this, they rolled their eyes. This is so obvious, why are you still saying it here? Do you think you are the narrator? It really is. Everyone's eyes turned to the office of the product design manager. Click. At this moment, the office door was turned and then opened. A figure walked out of the office. When they saw this figure, everyone was stunned. Why are you here? Li Yan. Wang Ping's eyes widened when he saw Li Yan, but then he looked at Li Yan with some anger. Li Yan, you've been fired from the company. What are you doing here? Come out quickly. If the design manager finds out you're messing around in his office, we'll all be in trouble. Wang Ping looked at Li Yan with a resentful look, fearing that Li Yan would affect his position. Yu Qingqing looked at Li Yan with some surprise at this time. She obviously didn't expect Li Yan to appear here. Brother Li. Yu Qingqing still smiled at Li Yan, and then looked at Li Yan with some concern. Worried that Li Yan would be in trouble because of this. Li Yan, why are you going to the manager's office? Yu Zhang looked at Li Yan with curiosity. At this moment, everyone's eyes were looking at Li Yan. Actually, I'm the new manager of the product design department. Please take care of me in the future. Li Yan was wearing a suit today. The straight suit makes Li Yan look even more handsome, with a hint of mature charm that is unique to men. Wu Fang swallowed slightly. Only today did she truly feel the charm of Li Yan. He looked at Li Yan with a complicated look. Although she was moved, she still cared more about herself. Li Yan? Do you believe what you said? Wang Ping burst into laughter when he heard Li Yan say this. You're just a fired man. Wang Ping laughed foolishly and looked at Li Yan with an unfriendly look. Hurry up and leave. No one from our company can enter the company. You can call security. Brother Li just came to see me. Yu Qingqing hurriedly explained at this time. She was really worried that Li Yan would be arrested because of this matter. Let me explain it to you all quickly. What's going on with Li Yan? Yu Zhang looked at Li Yan in confusion at this moment. Everyone was talking at once, some were blaming Li Yan, while others were making excuses for Li Yan. Just as everyone was talking, their cell phones rang. As the sound rang out, "Bite." This voice sounded almost at the same time, and everyone who heard it looked at their phones at the same time. Then look at the content on your phone. Then everyone looked up in surprise and looked at Li Yan in disbelief. Then lower your head again to confirm the situation. Wang Ping, quickly check the messages in the group. Just when Wang Ping was about to say something to Li Yan, someone nearby saw the content in Ding Talk and reminded Wang Ping directly. What's going on? Could it be that the supervisor has already made the decision? Wang Ping suddenly became nervous. He had been coveting this position for a long time. Can't lose it. He took out his mobile phone and looked at the Ding Talk content in the company group. No. Wang Ping instantly raised his head and looked at Li Yan. Post views, 49.